Okay. See his kicks. Is. Okay. I suppose it doesn't matter. The recording comes from Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Activate. 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 Loading. And morning. Boom. There we go. All right, just restarting it worked. 2 out of 3. No, 2 out of 4. Here comes a 3 out of 4 in just a moment. Bam. 3 out of 4. All right, and finally YouTube. Bam. All right, that ought to do it. Okay. Let me put my headphones on. Tie my hair. Weird. It's taking away the 60 FPS option. I don't care. Who cares? As long as you can see the stream, 1080p is enough. That's all that matters. Oh. Move my phones here. Did I forget again? Yes, I did. Annoying. Annoying. Okay. Wonder if you could hear that banging. Wonder if you can hear that controller connecting sound. I do wonder how that seems to get muted. Yes, like it knows. Bam. The ping has been sent. I publish it. Close it. And we are in there. What a lovely sight it is. Beautiful. Let's take a look. What do we got? Skill use, holy, jails. Little de-rust time. Wake up time. Favorite time of the day. Got our Fissure in the Fog we beat. We've got our night aspect. Get in there. Let's see what awaits us on this glorious day. We got a crater spawn. That's cool. Do we have a... No super merchant, just crater. I kind of wanted to try some things out. I wanted to test something today. You know what? I won't start off with the level 1 run because I wanted to test 2 things. I mean, since I have the chance because of Craters is here. Quiet, man. This is a library. Target. Huge. I mean, if I get 2 damage negations, I mean, maybe I should maybe do, make this a level 1 because I just started with the damage negation. Do I do it? Nah. Nah. Let's do the test I want to do. Use me, sir. Alright. Where is it? Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. This way. So what I'm going to try is doing Crater right off the bat. And I mean full Crater. The other thing I want to try is get a Banished Knight spawn and full clear it like at level 1. There we go. I'll take a look and see if this is Banished Knights, in which case we'll just pivot and we'll do that test I wanted to do. No, this is Trolls. Sick. Alright, well. I really have to wonder what the percentage is. Is it really 1/3, just a straight 1/3 percentage? For any particular thing to spawn. I'll take it. All right, down we go. Let's see. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall. That's so cool. I love being stuck against the wall. Okay, this is pretty doable. Game? That was weird. That was me. I pressed the wrong thing. Flowing. I'll take more runes. I feel like this is cheating now because of the more runes. Yeah, immediately level 4. We just clear out everything inside of the crater. Ow. Do that. All right. Alright, so these guys have lower poise than you'd expect. Axe of Godfrey. I don't know what Power of the Golden Lineage does, but I'll keep it in my offhand, I guess. You know what, let me just look. Repeatedly smash the Axe of the follow-up additional... No, that doesn't tell me anything. It's just an Ash. It's just an Ash of War. They seem to not realize where I am. Excuse me? That's weird. Need a grace. Alright, the first actual test. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, I'll do this. Ow. Alright, that's one down. Now, I gotta be careful of the other guy. Go. Heal. Okay. Now I'm in trouble. The circle was not kind for doing what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Heal. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Because what I'm going to try and do is get up the bird here, and I don't think it's going to work. I think this is death, and it's going to take me to death. Let's see where it takes me. Probably death. Okay. Maybe, but I doubt it. I doubt we make this, but we might. Okay. I mean, that's level 7. What am I stuck on? Good morning, Shihu. I'm just That was not intentional. I'm just messing around. I was gonna do a level 1 run, but this is I'm just testing something right now, which is running into the crater and doing it normally on day 1. But I got not a great circle for that. I mean, I could just jump down and do the magma worm maybe. No, that's too dangerous. I don't know what the point is of what I'm doing right now. How are you today, my friend? Like, what is the point of what I just did? The point is that, can I make it through the crater normally? Not really. All right. That test just was inconclusive, so we will not squat up. I mean, we could squat up right now. I just quit out. You want to squat up right now? This is the perfect time. I literally I was just testing something. I just finished testing. I wanted to see if I could go and do the whole crater dungeon on day 1 normally. And I guess it only comes down to if you get a good circle. If you want, let's do it. Yeah, now's the perfect time. I just got on. Oh, I'm dying. What do you want to do? Oh, wait. Have you beaten Caligo yet? Have you beaten the enhanced Caligo yet? We could do that if you want. Now that I've beaten it once, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, boss. It's one of the easier Everdarks they've released for sure. You tell me, Shihu. I'm waiting on you on that. You tell me what you want to do. Okay, I'll do 2 plays. Yeah, first try with Shadow. Okay, yeah. Well, listen, I first tried alone in solo, so take that. So what do you want to do then? Anything? Are you down for anything, or do you want to? If you've already beaten Caligo, then are you down for anything? You know? You mind if I get more Healster practice? Let me hit the BRB. Let me hit the Discord call. Opening Discord, it's loading. My messages, Shihu. Calling you. And I'm inviting you to my game. I sent you an invite. I called you in Discord. Anyone there?
Hello.
Hey, I sent you an invite. Did you get it? Hello? You dropped out of the call for a second there.
Yeah, by mistake, sorry.
No worries. Did you get my invite on Steam?
Yeah, let me start again.
All right, then. Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me get back into the game. Let me click. We're back, folks.
How are you?
I'm doing good today. I almost deleted every VOD that I've ever had and everything that I have for editing today because Google Drive is really stupid. But I got that fixed. Now I'm not going to run out of space in my computer. I just got to get to editing. By chance, do you know any editors where you live who speak English?
I think there is, but what about them? I don't know.
Tell me this. What is the average salary where you live? Like for if you went and you got a normal job, let's say at a restaurant, what would be the average monthly salary?
Average 400 to 500 dollar, I guess.
And that's like American dollars? That would be the equivalent?
Yeah.
So I could hire someone for that amount to edit and I'd be so happy. I could come up with that money. If I could find an editor, I'd pay somebody more than that. You know? I could probably I could find like $700 enough. So and in my country, right? Here, someone working in the factory in my village would make $100 a month. But the problem is, so if I went out on the street and I said, hey, who wants $700 a month to be an editor? Everyone and their grandmother would say, yes, me. But nobody speaks English. You know?
Are there any websites or anything to find?
Not in my country.
No, I mean globally, any website.
The problem is globally, all of these websites, they're bogged down with hyper competition and people in like America and first world countries. And so what you have is you go on Fiverr and you find some guy in India who speaks like 10 words of English. And he's like, yeah, all you have to do is pay me about $500,000 a year in total because it's daily. You know, they'll be like, here's my calculation. So per hour, I need $100. And I'm like, yeah, but I stream every day. I stream 8 hours a day. They go, okay, so then it'll be $500,000 a year. And people say this and it's like, do you not have any self-awareness right now? You know, but that's how it is. So the online websites for finding this are rough. But anyway, I'm not going to bore you by complaining. All right, what are we going to do? I mean, let's just night aspect. Let's just night aspect. I need to get as much practice as I can if I'm going to Hitless level 1 it. But what I wanted
Let me do Holy first.
Yeah. Holy and a jail relic would do you good. You can be Iron Eye Wilder,
We just
Wild or
started
whatever.
by mistake.
Oh, we can just quit out. I mean, what are your
Yeah.
relics?
It's fire.
Right, that's bad. All right, let's quit out real quick. Or here, you quit out and then you can rejoin. So then I won't have to re-invite you.
Okay.
No, I'll have to re-invite you either way. It's making me play through the cutscene here. Hold on, folks. We just gotta quit out and rejoin real quick. Let me put it on the BRB screen. Remember, never Alt F4 this game, because it will corrupt your save. I learned that the hard way. Alright, let's see. Press any button, yes. Logging into the game server. Continue, it's loading.
You need basic edit, right? Not that hard effects or.
I could use an editor who is 13 years old. All right, and all they have to do is just cut out the boring things. That's it. They don't need to make effects. They don't need to do anything special. It's just
I wish I have a high-speed internet. Maybe I will try to do some videos then.
Bro, you don't even need high-speed internet. You know, I mean, I guess to download the VOD. Well, you don't even need to, dude. You know what you could do?
I need to download the video and upload it again to you. Or
that's not exactly true. So I had thought about this. So get this.
Yeah.
All someone needs to do. By the way, let me invite you to the game here. Hold on. I click do. I need to invite you again, I think. But all someone needs to do is go through the VOD and do two things. One, mark the time code. Anytime I swear, I use a curse word because I gotta censor that for the YouTube VOD. And then two, mark just delete from here to here. So if it from minute 8 and 15 seconds until minute 20 and 17 seconds, delete. From minute 42 minutes and 17 seconds until minute 44 and 44 seconds, delete. You know, like that throughout. And I could do the editing because it would be quick for me if they just if I just had a list of time codes like here.
You just need the You just need the details or the timing. I mean,
exactly.
To delete.
If I had the time code, I can delete it myself, right? And it's that simple. I invited you to the game, but
Trying to join, but it's not letting me. Keep kicking me out. Unable to join a connection error. I think I have to restart again. Sorry.
No worries. No worries. But yeah, I mean, so you'd think that's an easy enough job, but the reality is it is time consuming. I mean, you watch my streams basically at like 3x speed in order to do it. And that way you can do it faster, but it's still a lot to get through. And you know, you have to go back a lot because you're like, wait, oh no, I should keep this in. No, this can be cut out. And then what it is it's like taking a 10-hour VOD and trying to cut it down basically to like 3 hours. That's the game. So that it's digestible and I can upload them as videos.
Yeah.
You know? Or cut out specific things like, oh, this was an interesting story, he said, or oh, this was funny, or this was something cool in the game. And then cutting out between Nightreign and Elden Ring to keep them separate. And it's that kind of thing. And all an editor needs to do is basically have a notepad and watch the stuff and write down time codes, but it still takes a lot of time. I don't know. The right person...
I think I have a free friend. He has too much free time, too many.
The question is, how good is his English?
As I know, he is good. Better than me, more than me.
All right, well then maybe hook me up with them because, bro, you know how it is where I live? Not a person, like, okay, this is what blows my mind. The people here speak so many languages. Everyone speaks Russian.
Not English.
Not
I don't know why.
They speak Russian, they speak Uzbek, they speak Kazakh, they speak Kyrgyz, they even speak Tajik, you know? They speak, you know, they speak I had a girlfriend like a year and a half ago. She spoke like 10 different languages from the various, you know, Muslim countries around me, but she did not speak English, not a word, which is fine.
Yeah.
Of course, it makes sense, you know, especially with a lot of the Turkic languages are, you know, like so similar, you know.
Yeah.
In that Ottoman Empire, they were vast, so all these languages are very heavily influenced by each other. But you know, so I've tried. There's no one in my whole village. The only person in my village here who spoke English was a very close friend of mine, and she moved to Russia and got married to someone in Dubai. So, you know, what can you do?
I'm sad for that.
But oh, there you are. I see you. You're
You need
in.
holy, right? Okay.
Yeah, holy, and then the second thing is Everjail relic. Although we might change our plan. If we see... Okay, so we're going to waste a little time because there's something I want to test, which I think will work in my head. I want to see what happens if you just run straight to the castle if it's Banished Knights. Obviously, Crucibles give the most, but the Crucible shield dudes will stall. Banished Knights are easy to kill, even at level 1. And so I'm curious, if you just clear out every enemy, even the little enemies in the castle at level 1, like, can you just hit level 15 day 1? I'm curious. So if we have Banished Knights, I'm going to want to pivot to trying that. But yeah.
I watched the reel before for a short time. He said the Crucible Knight gives more runes, and if you kill every enemy in the castle, you will get 12, level 12.
For Crucible Knight.
Yeah, and Crucible Knight give more runes
Interesting.
than Banish.
The thing is, Banished Knights are just so much easier, though, especially if you're talking about Iron Eye.
Yeah, but they give less runes.
Well, I'm curious to find out how many. And I know I could Google it. It's for sure something that is online somewhere. But, like, you know, I just want to see for myself how it feels. Okay, where are we? Okay, we are... Oh, we're all the way over here. All right, let's go to that fort after leveling up.
Okay.
Also, folks, I'm so sorry. I'm still in BRB. Oops. There we go. Don't worry. All we've done is we've cleared out a starting camp.
Do you know what's my problem with English?
What is
It's
it?
very good in my head, but when I'm trying to speak, it's go down.
Interesting. For me,
I think I have to train my tongue.
your mind. Yeah, for me, it's the opposite. In my head, it's much worse than it is in reality for Russian, for example. I'm down here clearing enemies because there's chests I want to check out. Are you fighting the boss? Good.
Yeah.
All right. We should have level 4 after this. Spellcasting, Warming Stone, Crab, Flesh. Okay. I'm coming. Hello.
I don't have here. It's a series incantation.
Garbage. Oh, only level 3. I'm shocked. Oh, I guess I got the stone sword key? Yeah, I did. Attack power, magic attack power. I might have marked something by accident that was not intentional. All right, so now we can go to, if there's a tunnel or jail, whichever is closer.
There's a jail here.
All right. There we are. Hey, it's the man.
My best tag.
And he's dead. Hold on. And he's dead. There we go. What you got for me? Physical attack power. Here, hold on 1 second. Let me turn down my sounds because they are way too loud. Okay.
Where now?
Tunnel, I would say. After the church.
Okay. Disappeared here. Hello and bye.
Yes, indeed. He definitely sees us, but I do like how they clearly like programmed this area well enough that they're like the bosses don't run into the church, even though you're like in their aggro range technically.
Yeah.
Because you could easily see.
We can.
You could see a world though with FromSoft where they wouldn't have done that, and then every time you go to that church, if you haven't killed the boss, it charges in there. But it was nice that they didn't do that to us. There we go. Easy peasy, folks. If you want to flush, there's one. But let's see about stone sword keys, please.
You mean the smithing stone?
That's what I meant, yes. You know me so well. All right, I got one. There's two crabs. Oh, here's another one. Oh, did you get one already?
Yeah.
All right, then all we need to do is go to a jail or a merchant, whichever is closer. Probably a merchant is best. We could go to the castle and do like jails day 2, because I want to see this, you know, I don't know, brain.
There is a church very close.
Yes. All right, level 5. There is a skip from that grace directly up the rock wall without using the gravestones. That's faster. Fun fact. I'm gonna check out this bow rack. You can keep going though. Damage negation, guarding, nothing. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. And we're checking over, not under right now. So I'm going through the front gates.
Merch first.
Yeah. Okay, it's Crucible Knights. All right.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's get our plus. Hold on, I get +2 weapons, and we'll clear out the top Crucible Knights over by the entrance here, and then we'll level up. 1, 2, and then we'll do the underboss. Madness, sleep. I'm looking at the end discovery. Garbage. I'm coming. There we are. I mean, Wilder can beat Crucible Knights fastest because he can parry them.
If you're good enough to parry him.
Oh, you can do it. If I can do it, then you can do it. That's definitely the case. All right. And I'm going to check these chests. There's also a special chest that we'll check in a moment. I'll show you where it is. You probably know. Incredible. Oh, dude, I just got everything. I got projectile drop off. I got attack up. So this is my thought, is that, like, I often go to camps for bow racks and stuff, but just clearing out up here, there's so many chests. Like, for good loot. All right, what do we got? Give us something good. More runes. All right, let's kill this guy, and then let's check the secret chests, which I'll show you where they are. You probably know where they are. I thought I outspaced you. just for expedience sake. Come on, man. All right, check this out. You know about these secret chests up here?
No, actually.
So there are 3 chests here that have, they should always have a tier 2 purple item. This place also never go here if there's trolls because they will destroy you. There's a 5% chance, it seems, of no tier 2 item, and we got it. So there's a smithing, but there's often like really good stuff here, and we got nothing. Are you kidding me? Successive attacks negate damage. You should take successive attacks negate damage and charge attacks probably. And then let's level up at the Grace, and then we can do the underboss. But yeah, those 3 chests are like, I mean, as hidden chests, they'll be more likely to have tier 2 items. I think they could maybe have a stone sword key in there as well, but they can have like a purple weapon even, I believe. All right, take the gold tree for cash, and I am in there. Who it is? I don't care who it is. All right, I was ready to fight a bell-bearing hunter, I'll be honest. Yes, good. And while you take that crit, I can just do this and just melt the thing. All right. All right, if he turns around, I'm dead. There we go. A nice little melting. Oh, it died. I heard the noise that it died before it's
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I have black bows here, but they're just not as good. Damage after crit. All right, let's see what we got. Here comes a Crucible man. Crucible. What's up? What? We got robbed. We got absolutely robbed. Where's my crit? All right. There we go. And I guess I'll take it. So now here's my suggestion. We should not level up anymore. So after level 9, I wouldn't level up.
Alright.
There's a super merchant, and also I didn't realize that I thought he wouldn't be knocked down. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird way to fight this guy, but oh, I didn't know that this was possible, I'll be honest. To knock him down all the way. All right. Well. Hello? Anyone home? So just stay at level 9, basically. All right. Circle's closing. We can do this. And then we'll just run to the tree. Oh, he's sliding. Oh, he died. I'm going to ignore his crit, and I'm going to just revive you. Don't forget to heal. Maybe I should have taken his crit. I don't know. Don't forget to heal, and give me some good. That's great. Stamina. All right. To the tree. And don't level up. But we do want to hit a grace if possible, so right here. I marked a grace. It's going to take all of Wilder's special movement to make it there in time. I think I won't. Maybe. Just barely. And there's our grace. Remember, do not level up.
Okay.
Just touch it to get your stuff back. It's like Super Merchant is too good, is the reality. Especially for like, it's funny, it's better for characters that aren't that aren't Iron Eye. But for like Wilder, he'll like just have the best weapons in the game in purple that you can buy for 42,000, you know?
Yeah.
So it's so worth it to just save. Especially when we're already this high level. Alright. This is Gaping Jaw, right? This is not Deathblade, man. I believe, yeah. Oh, there's another. I didn't notice you. Well, I took a hit. I'm washed. Chat, I'm washed. All right, Mr. Gaping Jaw. Dragon, sorry. Don't forget to get his tail.
Shit.
Oh, the jump dodge, incredible. And we're just gonna get that tail real quick, and then he's so free that you can just go for that and not have to worry. Almost. All right, now we can kill him. Come on. Watch out for the sludge. Okay, so I see guard counters. What was the other item? Yeah, I was some garbage. Watch out for the sludge. Try and take that if you can. Halo Scythe is not bad. It's also holy. Not that it's maybe the best for either of us, but... Alright, what do you got for us? I'll take a brute. Don't level up. Don't level up. Don't level up. This way, sir. I'm just gonna... I misjudged that. You're still level 9, right?
Yeah.
How many runes do you have?
1,400. Something.
Beautiful. I also just found another stone sword key sitting right here. Boom. Hold on, I'm emptying big chest. You probably followed my mark, and if you have a key, can you open the jail? Unless you're next to me. Okay, good. I just found some big chests and an extra stone sword key, so I'm always going to take it. Caravan is what I walked into, is why. Alright, I'm coming. That was your only stone sword key, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have 2. Dude, what is this? Alright. Don't forget, for Wilder, 2 heavy R2s breaks the Crystallians instantly. Just 2. So, like, that's just the key to Crystallians is Wilder is just go 1. There we go. Got this one down. They're so free for Wilder, but for Iron Eye, these are so slow. Even though I know how to beat them now with my Ash. Alright, that's 1 down. That's 2. I'll take cash. Don't level up. And then follow me to the boss here. We have to kill this. I don't want to kill this, but we have to because I wanted to get on that bird, and this will kill us while we're on the bird. Don't forget, it is not safe to take a spectral hawk if there is a red wolf that has seen you. The red wolf can hit you out of the air. It will hit you out of the air, rather. It's not a can, dude. All right, bro. I'm just gonna kill you this way. Goodbye. All right. Give us something good. Remember, don't level up. Lightning. Ooh, projectile drop off. Yes. Now let's take this bird. And I know it'd be... Here. You have 0 keys. I have 2. We're gonna... We can each buy a key from the merchant. So that makes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, only I'll buy a key. All right?
Okay.
And let's ignore this jail. We're just gonna go straight to the super merchant. I might not even need to buy a key, but I'll do it anyway. And then just turn left a little bit and drop yourself in there. All right. And then just spend on anything good. Don't buy a key, I'll buy it. Buy talismans, buy whatever.
Attack. Is it good?
Yeah, improved item discovery, guarding.
River for blood.
Rivers is, I mean, even Wilder can use that pretty well if you want to. It's not bad at all. HP. Ooh, glint blades. You got to buy the glint blades for 10,000. Make sure to get that. It's the staff with the glint blades on it. Ooh, range weapon attacks 10%. Better than that. Improved holy attack 9%. Ah, this is fine. All right. That's good. And then once you got everything you need, we can level up. I got level 12 even after buying so much stuff. And, yeah. To the jail. Oh, I forgot to put this here. Hello. We got a Dragonkin soldier. Ow. Where you at?
Right behind you.
Oh.
I went the wrong way.
No worries. Beautiful. Glint blades. Love me some glint blades. And I'll take cash. Alright, where's the next? Okay, we want to get... Here, we're just gonna have to run as fast as we can. I don't know that we'll get there in time, but we'll try. There's no good hawk that goes there, so... Garbage. Come on, kill it. We can do it. I believe in us. Almost there, folks. Almost there. I got my ult. Who is it? Oh, yeah, that's doable. Take that. All right, he's dead. Beautiful. Give us a good passive. You know what? I'll take Deluge because we have more than enough money. All right, and then let's go here. Oh, I should have had you buy a key. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so stupid. I miscounted.
You don't have one?
I have one, but there's another Evergel after this. We could have made it there in time and gotten like an insane number of... Like our Evergel bonus would be unbelievable.
Okay, that's...
We'll figure it out.
Actually, it's not...
Or
It's
not.
not a hard...
I don't think we'll have time. This guy, he's easy, but he just likes to stall.
You have Holy, and...
Exactly. If you get the chance to crit, take that.
Get it. Okay.
And then I can just go right in his face. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I will take that.
I'm dead, but that's okay. Don't even revive me. I'm on top of the Grace, so I'll get revived by the Grace. See? That's so funny. Greed. Oh, improved dodging. Did I already take this run? I don't know. I might have. I can't remember even. Okay, now...
You want to kill this 3 Sentinel?
Yeah,
Okay.
we can't... Yeah. We can't get to the other... we can't get another key in time, so... That's a shame. That's a shame. We could have been 5% more damaging.
Not a big deal.
What a waste. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Here, you want to target me and walk into my rain? Didn't stay in it very long. There we go. Alright, Andy's dead. Give me something good. Come on, what do we got? Scorpion, Stinger, Poison and Rot. Nothing. Alright.
Level 15 already.
I'm level 14. Nothing matters. Let's just run for that, church, I guess. Lightning damage negation garbage. It be how it be, chat. Obviously, this is a good run. I don't know what more I was expecting. Why am I so sad about not getting every Evergel? We got, we did 5 Evergels, so it's only like 26% extra damage. Very sad. We could have been 30, chat. We could have been 30. What a failure. Ooh, I see another talisman bug. I'm just holding out hope that we're gonna get an arrow's sting or something, chat. Blessed do. No thanks. All right. And then let's run back to the castle, do the top boss, I guess, because it has a good chance of dropping something like a good passive or no time.
We don't have the...
All right. We could have gotten a key in time, no. I don't think so. If I had thought it out, maybe. Maybe, Chad. Spam. Jump. It's quicker than taking the Spirit Spring. Who is it? Oh, look who it is, chat. It's an Erd Tree. Sup? He resists holy, I think, but like we're just so powerful that doesn't even matter. There will be another boss to our right, I believe. This guy also has like the slowing boss death animation in the game. Less likely to be targeted, taking damage. I don't know if you want that or not. Envoy's Longhorn, probably not. Level 15. And then there's a boss here, right? No? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Wasn't there? Oh, I guess not now. Oh no, the boss is further up. Never mind. Never mind. Let's see. What is over here? Some items in that shack if you care to check. I'm good on items. I'm just looking at the Sorcerer's Rise right now. Which one is it? I open their eyes. We should probably do it after the... This might be a bad idea. We're gonna just lose... I mean, whatever. We're just wasting heals in here. We could actually come in here after. Item ooh, stance breaking. That's actually really good. Rises are so much better than people realize. Oh, the grace disappeared. That means the pre-boss is on. We're gonna be down like all of our heals, but who really cares?
Ancient Dragon.
Yep. Easy peasy.
It was a nightmare for me. In the beginning.
Yo, in the beginning, yeah. Ancient Dragon was very intimidating in the beginning, but nowadays... I guess it's because in the beginning, before, like... it was easy enough to get level 15 so consistently. Like, before the understanding was there. Like, at a low level, Ancient Dragon is pretty scary. Also, he really... The Star Rain does so much damage against Ancient Dragon. It's wild. Am I, like, missing with all of this? Here they come. I went right into that. That's my bad. All right, now he dies. Oh. Fireman. Goodbye. There it is, chat. Boom. Bang. Bing. Bomb. All right, let's see what he gives us. Stam recovery. Flask restoration or stam recovery? Resistance is up. I'm gonna go stam recovery. And then I'll go right here because I see an item in my face. It's always the grave items garbage. All right. I think there's nothing for us to do, so let's, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I have a lot of cash on me. Do they? All right. What do I have in my pockets? I'll throw out fire grease and a bell. 4. Opaline. Crimson Whirl. Crimson Bubble Tea. I'm gonna heal 1 HP as well. We'll take that. if you have room for it, there's a turtleneck there. If not, then we should be good.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. There you go, chat. Easy peasy. First run of the day. Nice little de-rust run. You know what, let me take some water in. Okay. Sorry. One moment. Okay, all right. And then don't forget, don't buff until phase 2. Unless you have any items that are like 2. Like, so I'll buff right here because I have 2 crab legs. And I'll take 1 exalted flesh because I'll have more later. But his phase 1 is free. Oh. Now he's staggered for a moment. Whenever he does that where he leans back and then he stabs into you, he after his thrust forward, he'll stagger for like 5 seconds. He's gonna do a slash with his big Moonlight Greatsword. And now he's gonna do a charge and go. And this is a 4-piece. 2, 3, and then here comes the 4th. It's sneaky. It's gonna hit you. Bam! Like that. This guy has like no poise though. I guess poise is the wrong word, but he breaks so easily in this phase. All right. Now against this boss, it's best to hold your ults for big moments. Oh, I didn't get all my buffs out, but that's okay. I'll have time now to do it. And oh, dodge. Dude, he is only after you. So ults should be withheld for like when he does the spirit summon phase where he summons 1,000,000 spirits. 1, 2, 3, and around for a 4. Or when he goes up in the air. Beautiful. Oh, you gotta take that. Beautiful. All right, he's going in the air. All right. And the way I do this dodge is when he hits the ground, a white light appears on the ground to go boom, and that's when I dodge. And I've not been hit with it since. If you have an ult, we can just kill him.
I found my ult and it's not working.
Yeah, I saw you just stand there. Very nicely done, my friend. That was clean. Did I get hit once, chat? I took damage from something on the ground, but I think that was a hitless for me. I mean, of course, there were 2 people here, so it's not as fair to say that.
I took all the damage.
Yeah, you took the hits, and I didn't. So hit. You know what? This is a good new hitless category. You get summoned and run off to the side, and your friend does the boss for you, and then boom, you're hitless. I love it. Thank you. Well, that was cool. That was a real though. That was a good fight though. I mean, that was fast. We bullied him. That was awesome. All right, let's see what relics we got. Do you want to go in again?
Yeah. I don't have
No work
anything
today?
to do else. Yeah, I'm off.
Awesome. Love to hear that. Oh, skipping the credits. All right. That was a good run. If I had not done the math wrong and told you to buy a key, and because I told you don't buy a key, but I should have said buy a key. I did the math wrong. We could have definitely done that last jail. And I mean, you know, it's all about optimizing. All right, let's see. Raider, duration of art extended. Seppuku.
Sambus again or what?
Probably. Because remember, I'm just trying to. I want to know him so well. I want to level 1 hitless him. And that's not easy. All right, hold on. Trying communicate, stamina recovery. Upon landing attacks?
Did you beat him level 1?
I haven't yet. But I've decided that when I beat him level 1, I want to do it hitless. So that's why I'm going against him nonstop. Boost thrusting counterattacks, improved crystallion. Difficult spot after landing critical hit. Okay, I think that's all garbage, but I'll keep it anyway. Okay.
Can I get my friend here
Get your friend? What do you mean?
to play with us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But let me change it to 3-player then. Or do you want to host?
No, bro. I will invite him.
Is that possible? So yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like Castle has so many chests. Like it becomes almost worthless to do the camps when you can just clear the castle. Though if you're level 1, the castle becomes a lot more painful, to be honest. I mean, I could just run through for all the chests, but I might as well just go to a camp at that point, which is lower level. I can take hits. Yeah. I guess for a leveled run. Okay.
Hello again.
Hello.
Can you enter the call that I...
Yeah, let me put up a BRB screen. What code? Oh, I see here. Yeah, I haven't gotten a code from you yet. I see the chat, but I need a code to invite them. All right, they left the call. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dan.
Nice to meet you too. My name is Yed.
Yet.
Yes.
I need a code or something to add you so I can invite you.
Hey, okay. I
Uh,
thought he will play with Shadow account, but no, he'll not. I remember.
I see.
yeah.
Uh,
Okay, let me get the friend code.
Also, I'm sure that she who told you this, but I'm live streaming. This is live and recorded, just so you are aware.
yeah.
All right, very good.
don't worry, he's a good person.
That's what I like to hear.
Mm. Sure. How do I get the code, the friend code?
Go to add a friend on stream, on Steam. You will find it.
Okay.
I'm going to take this moment to have a little snack.
Friends, add a friend, and you will get a code.
Okay, here's the code.
Got it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Loading.
And while we're doing this, yeah, do you know how to edit? Basic edit videos.
No.
You have to accept
He
my
just
friend
want
request.
to. He wants you to watch the recorded video and get the important moments, I guess.
It's just time codes for like, if I ever say a curse word or a swear, I need to know what time it happened so I can remove it. And then it's just time codes of like, nothing happened from this time to this time, remove that. Nothing happened from this time to this time, remove that. So it's just like watching my VODs and then writing down on a paper what I should cut out. That's it.
And there is a payback for it, not free. If you
As a job. This is probably a better discussion not on stream. I'll be honest. So you have to
We are a family here.
yeah, exactly. You have
We
to
and the viewers.
you gotta accept a friend code, and then I can invite you to the game. I'm sorry, you have to. I
Yeah.
sent you a friend request. I misspoke. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Okay, accepted.
Yep. You got a little ding there.
Join.
Loading. All right.
Yeah.
Here. Tell me. So, have you beaten the new enhanced boss Calico?
No, I've only beaten 3 bosses, I think, with Shiho.
Okay, so you haven't beaten any of the enhanced bosses. We could do the enhanced boss, then, so you can get the get it out of the way.
Mm,
That sounds fun. Here, let me.
okay.
You've beaten the first boss. The first boss, Gladius Tricephalos, gives you a relic which adds fire to your weapon. So you want to put that relic on, probably. But Shihu, can you put a fire relic on? Let's do the enhanced Caligo.
Okay, I will.
Dope. I really like it. I'll be honest. I like this new boss.
The fire relic, is it red or blue or green?
It's green and it has a picture of the 3-headed dog on it.
Yeah, found it.
Okay, and yeah, I'll do this one. All right. And then when you've got your relics set up and you're ready, just go to the bottom of the menu and click on the purple Fissure in the Fog. All right, friends, let me change the screen back. We are back. We are here. We're going to be fighting Enhanced Caligo. Oh, Lord. Some more water.
Did you try the game with controller? Yeah.
No.
You're using mouse
Yeah,
and
what?
keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, what are you playing on now?
Well, I have a controller, but I didn't try it yet, so
Better to
I
stay
don't
with
wanna
what
play
you
it
know.
now.
Then. You should probably know.
yeah.
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 All right. Loading. All right. Here we go. It's taking a while to load. All right, there we are. We got mountaintops. That's pretty lucky, honestly. Okay. So we have a good spawn here. So we'll just do our first camp. We'll get level 2, and then we'll run over to the fort. Shiu, please make sure to grab a stone sword key from the fort. I'm going to take a little detour myself to a hidden chest.
Okay.
Kill that boss in that fort. Alright, chest. Give me a key. You got Opaline. Holy Shrouded. Yep. Projectile damage.
That's okay.
I just got a bunch of really good stuff.
What the? Okay, it's here.
Oh. Please let me level up. Alright, thank you, game. Uh-oh.
Well, I got one shot at.
Did you make sure to level 2?
No, I will do it right now.
Yeah. Very important to do. Especially for a character like Executor, which you're using, who at level 1 has like one of the lowest HPs in the game, although at the higher levels he gets a lot of HP.
Mm-hmm.
Shihu, did you get the key here?
Just looking. Oh, yeah, I have 2 actually.
Beautiful. You have 2, I have 1. Alright. And then let's get this boss down. Hard R2. Where is he? He's stuck. Okay, the boss is glitched into the tent. Hard R2s. I'm dead. I'm alive. Beautiful. I'll clear out here. And... dude, incredible items. All right. And then whatever, a tunnel or a jail, whichever is closer. Oh wait, let me.
We can do this tunnel after then this jail.
I'll follow you, Shihu. I'm just looking at the map. You get a start. No other special events. Okay. See, I would be so much better at this game if like a lot of the best players, they'll like look at the map for an instant and be like, okay, this is what's going on. But for me, I'm blind and my glasses are 5 years out of date. So it takes me like 30 seconds to look at the map and actually see what's on it. I gotta like put my eyes like right up to the computer screen. All right. There we are.
Got skin.
I didn't mean to mark there. Sorry. There we go. And dead. Alright, drop us some good. Cash. Alright. And then there's the tunnel. Yes, sir.
Do you want to go to the tunnel or the church?
I already went to the tunnel. If you want to just go to the church yourself and then come to the tunnel, I'll have killed the guy probably. It's too late for me. We'll get our +2 stones in here. This is going to be a troll because this tunnel connects all the way through to the lake, chat. Okay, and little right turn, and boom, troll. Here comes the knight. All right, Mr. Troll.
This is the entrance to the tunnel.
You got a lot of HP, I know. Because we're playing 3-player.
Yeah.
Oh boy, chat. Where is my knockdown?
Sorry for wasting your time.
There you go. And I'll take a smithing 2, please. All right, let's see if there's any smithing 1s in here. Lightning, garbage, holy attack power, item discovery, a lemon, a shrimp, a smithing 1. I'll take 1. Chain attack finishers. All right. Out we go. And, do you have a key still, Shihu?
Yeah.
I would say maybe, can we go here in time?
It's moving. I don't know if we can get.
Maybe. I think we can kill it in time. And then we can run to the castle.
I will open that.
I'm gonna have no heals. I'm gonna have to remedy that at the end, but that's fine. Yeah. I mean, it depends what it is, right? If it's I mean, we'll see. All right, come on, be easy. It is...
Nox Warriors.
We can do this. I just removed the crit from both of them. I'm so sorry.
No, bro.
Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Just watch your health. Whatever you do, don't die to the rain. More runes, and then touches grace, and then run, run, run. I didn't level up. Oops. That's fine. Beautiful. And then we can go over. There's going to be a merchant right over here that we can level our stuff at. Okay. Oh. 1, 2. What do you got for sale? Glint blades. Buy the glint blades for 12,000. The lightning cross naginata, and put it in your offhand if you can. You have the money. I am gonna put that there.
Is it Crucible 9? Yeah, it is.
Okay, then free. Free run. There you go. I'll summon him over here. You gotta work on that that parry timing, my friend. You'll get it though. All right, and then Siluria up here. I'll mark her, and then I'm gonna go check chests, and I'll do this too. All right. And guard counters, a smithing one. Improved fire attack is good for us. There's improved fire attack here that somebody should take. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where is our friend, Predator?
I'm kind of lost. I'm coming.
No worries. Here, somebody take this item. I marked it here. It is improved fire attack.
I'll take it.
All right. And then over there, there's going to be another, excuse me, game? Okay. We'll kill this guy over here. Where did they go? That guy? And I jumped down. That was strategic. I meant to do that. I stole the crit, apparently.
No problem.
I just kind of like zoomed over here. All right. And then I say we level up and then do the underboss. So there's a grace over here. All right, I got level 8. Who is it? Let's see.
The one? The red one?
I didn't need to take that physic I just took. But that's fine. Somebody take it. I got it. Easy. Ooh, a legendary. Holy damage negation. Carrion Regal Scepter. Nobody can use this, right? No. I'll just take some garbage. All right, and then there's going to be a Crucible Knight right up here.
Do you have time with this?
Yes. Just watch your health. Don't die to the rain. If you bought the Glint Blades, make sure to have it in your offhand, and it'll just do all the damage you need. You don't need to attack anything anymore. Oh, make sure to heal. Don't die while looking at this item. Bull Goats, Blessed Dew. I'll take the Dew. And this way.
Don't fly.
Run, 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 run.
You can take this church.
Beautiful. I certainly need churches. Nicely done. You don't have another key, right?
No, I don't have.
I have a key. Alright. So, like... We could probably do this lightning camp. Is this a lightning camp? I assume it is.
Yeah.
We could try to do it. Real fast. Hello. Alright. Killed one boss. And now here's the other one is going to be over here. Right next to this pumpkin man. Excuse me. Yes, very nice. Nicely done, Predator. And then the final one is going to be over in the corner here next to the giant tall tower. Here he is. Hello, sir. I'm dead. I'm alive. All right. Good work. And then check chests for any good passives. Here's charge attacks in here. Projectile damage drop off reduced. I have to take that. What do we got here? Holy damage. Ooh, yeah. All right, let's get to that tree. Beautiful stuff. Shiu, did you get the glint blades from the merchant?
Yeah.
Why don't you? Okay, you do have a good. I'm stupid. All right, let's see who it is. Oh, it's alterated. It's my favorite boss in the game. Beautiful. So I would say that what we do on day 2 is we just go and we do a church that's in the bottom left corner of the map. I think. No, in the by the and then we just go straight to mountain and we clear out every boss of the mountain. And just take every anti-dragon, every frost thing we can. You are not exploding today. Yes, we're bullying. Beautiful. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done, folks. Critical hit. All right, and then we're gonna go here and just grab that. No, wait. Here, because I have one more key.
Is the tree faster way?
Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm just running at this point. It's too late for me. It's kind of hard to judge that. Because, like, the bird is fast, but, like, you know.
Not that fast, actually.
Yeah. Like, look, we're already almost here. We can maybe kill the forest boss. We can kill it. It's Ancient Spirit. We got the time. Regal Ancestor. Hello. And I got one shot because I did the turnaround animation I was just teaching Bree not to ever do. That's so funny. Heal. Alright. He's powerful.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But at the end of the day, you can't really make the Ancient Spirit any more powerful than it is, which is not powerful. He's just, his moves are just too simple. Yep, just stalling. Alright, and then to the jail. What do we got? Holy damage negation, jump attacks, blood loss. I'll take that. Hey, level up, please. Thank you. And... Old dudes. Ow. Two old men. And I would say... So now we just beeline it for this. And honestly, the best way to do that is to beeline it for this bird, because that bird will take you over there. Okay. And, yeah. Now, I missed a church, so I'm going to be just right behind you because I'm going to run to the other church. So you two go to that bird I marked, take that bird, go to the church all the way on the left side of the map under the mountain, and then it's mountain time. Chris says, howdy, hey, how you doing, Chris? You feeling good? You just wake up, you haven't gone to sleep yet? What's going on? Good to see you in the chat, my friend.
Hello, cancel guy.
What just happened?
What it is?
Okay, giant bubbles just happened, but I had no notice at all.
That's on me.
It immediately...
Three of us? Or...
I'm fighting Maris right now, Augur. Am I alone? Why am I fighting this alone? Where are you?
I don't know.
I think it just bugged out because it didn't
Yeah,
even...
I'm with you.
Okay.
Try to kill them. Try to kill him.
This is a very weird one. There's supposed to be bubbles that form all over the map, and that's how you know this is happening. That is not what happened. All of a sudden, I was just here. Like, the screen went black, and then I was in here. Ow. Come on, bro.
The bubble was me, but
Oh,
it didn't take me. I don't know why.
Tell me, Shiu, if you get the 50,000 runes from this.
Like the power,
Okay.
but not the runes.
You didn't get the
I was waiting.
runes?
Yeah.
That's so
didn't.
weird, bro. Anyway, go to my mark and take the hawk. I suppose I'm going a different way because I missed a church. But I will join you. I'll be about 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds behind you. That's so funny. I had it happen the other day where Maris invaded just like that with giant bubbles, but instead of me being inside of the bubble, I was on top of the bubble. And so I couldn't do anything. See, that would be like a great clip to mark, and then an editor would go, here's a good clip, you know, at this time code, and then bam, I make a TikTok, boom, I'm viral, bing, I'm a, you know, I'm a millionaire. And that's how you do it. It's just that easy. All right. How did I make it here before y'all? All right, here we go. Are you waiting for us, Shihu?
I'm trying to get an item.
All right. We're going over to this church. You got the church, though, right, Shihu?
Yeah.
All right. Chris, what's up? Now, when we get close to this church, we're going to want to lean left just lightly, not too hard, or the bird will drop us right when we're over the church. And that way we can just get right into it. There we go. Thanks, Alt. That really... And got the church. Two hand. Let me see where Predator is. Oh, I think Predator fell off into the lake.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Just on the compass, just run over here. Chris says, I'm good, just woke up, but I might fall back asleep. I recommend sleep. More sleep is good, more sleep is healthy, more sleep is wonderful. I think it's mountain time, but I don't want to leave. Yeah, we should just go to the mountain, I would say, at this point. So I'm going to mark a jump pad. And Predator, you can just follow right to this jump pad. Here.
Yeah.
Shiu, are you already on the mountain?
Yeah, I'm fighting the two.
The two trolls?
Yeah.
Good moves. Big money moves. Bye, Shihu, as always. All right, all right. I'm coming. I'm almost there. There they are, our troll friends. Is that, what is that? What is your weapon? Oh, you got the gargoyle thing?
Yeah.
There you go. Go ahead and grab that crit. Did you hear the noise like he was doing a crit, but then he didn't? That was weird. All right, what do we got? Jump attacks. Ooh, range weapon attacks 10%. Don't mind if I do. That's better than that. All right.
Right. Predator, take the frostbite negation.
Yeah, I did it. I did.
If you see a blue crystal anywhere, the item in front of it can always be a legendary. So over here, I'm running to Ons. There's going to be a monkey boss where I am. We're early enough. There he is. I see him. Sup? Where are you, bro? He jumped. Uh-oh. He might have jumped through the map. He just... Shihu, do you see him? Where I am?
Yeah, I see him flying.
Okay.
Okay.
He's flying all over the map. He's glitching out. I see him in the air. I see him... Dude, he's literally... He's glitching out all over the place right now. Okay. Well, there we go. Now we've got him. And he's dead. Goodbye, Ons. And if you have an anti-frost or an anti-dragon effect, take it. That is what you want to take. Frost resistance? Yes. Beautiful.
Frost resistance.
And then up we go. And there's going to be a friend over here. And we're going to ignore him. You're going to get frostbit. Don't worry. Just heal. Hi, Borealis. And we're going to run right past him. Goodbye. I might get killed because my glint blades are aggroing him. Oh no, he's getting hit by all of my glint blades. All right, he might kill me. Hey, we made it. Okay, I'm at the giant crows boss. You now have 3 crows to kill. I didn't even know this was here until the other day. They're very weak.
I wish if I had my ult.
There you go. Give us some anti-frost or anti-dragon, please. Improve frost resistance. Yes, please. Level if you can. And then if you see these blue crystals, they can have a legendary drop. But nothing now. All right. Up we go. Hi, Saturn. How are you today, my friend? And then we go up this chain. So that's your optimal pathing on the mountain to get every boss is this way. You doing well, Saturn? I'm good, and you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm playing with the homies, with Shihu and Predator here. Approved attack now. I see a talisman. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. I almost threw myself. There's a warrior jar shard for a skill over there. I almost threw myself off the entire place. The power is going to be up there. And then there's going to be a bridge after. And we're going to jump right off. You got to make the jump, though. So here we go. We're doing the new boss, Saturn. Get the power and then run and jump. All right, favor of the mountaintop gained. Here's another blue crystal. Oh, there's a legendary Hand of Melania. That's good for you, Predator. This is broken. Use this for sure.
Oh, okay, that took it.
We got Predator a legendary Hand of Melania just now, and that's why you check those blues. All right, Mr. Borealis. There we go. And then we just destroy him. Melt away, Mr. Borealis. Get that crit if you can. I was out of stam. That's my bad. Our Watch out for that. That'll kill you. Yep. Yep.
This will.
Oh, like I said. All right, let's see if I can get you up. Predator,
Okay.
get him up if you
If we
could.
please, if we please. I will die hit. Okay, thank you.
All right, are you up?
Just in time.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit by that breath, so that's why I was like, no chance I could do it. All right, and now back to fighting. That scream is his basically you lose move. It's so bad to dodge. We just R2 the man's face. Got him. He almost did it again. All right, legendary. What do we got, please? Axe of Godfrey. You want to use that, Shihu? You could. You don't have to.
What is it?
And then towards the tree, we'll find our last bosses of the mountain. So to the right of the tree, we'll find a dragon fighting a troll. But by this point, I believe the troll's already dead. So it's just going to be our dragon friend. Here he is. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Gotcha. Ow. I'm just gonna ult because we want to get this guy. He has anti-dragon properties that are really useful against the boss we're about to face against. Okay, we didn't make it in time for the final boss of the mountain, but that's okay. Anti-dragon effect. You got to take the anti-dragon effect. All right, and Predator, what level are you?
14.
14? All right, then we'll get 15 at the end of this. I'm 15 now. Who are you 15?
Yes.
Predator, we're fighting the new dragon boss Caligo, the one I beat solo yesterday, the enhanced Caligo.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go.
He didn't fight the regular one.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's fine. If you can beat the enhanced one now, then when you go back and you fight the regular one, it's going to be free. This is Godskin Duo we're about to face against, which has been heavily enhanced for Nightreign. It is both harder and easier. It's definitely more fun and cooler, though. That's for sure. Uh-oh.
Okay.
No worries. I got you.
I got greedy. He was one shot.
There we go. And Godskin Duo time. Don't forget, Noble first. The big boy first. You gotta kill this man. Just R2ing him to death. Keep a mark to skip his phase 2. Because the pop will make his phase 2 go away. All that matters is we kill him. The other one is bait. Once he's dead, nothing can beat us. Ow. Boom. And now it's free. And that's how you do Godskin Duo, chat. You just get rid of Noble, and then Apostle is free. Man doesn't eat enough. I need some meat on those bones. I'll take it. Wail on him. Yes, beautifully done, boys. Fantastic. Godskin Duo Nightreign is the best, says Chris. It really is. They improved the boss so much. It's so much more fun. Okay, let's see. Character skill cooldown. Affinity attack power. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, you got the cool bubbles. All right. I'd say we're ready to go. There's one thing I want to do, though. Real quick, there's a talisman bug up here. I just want to check it. I believe we didn't touch it, right? It should be somewhere over here. One moment, please, gentlemen. Here it is. All right. It is not... It's good for Predator, not for me. Here, Predator, I'm going to come give you a talisman.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and take that boy. Chain attack finishers. That is exactly what you want.
Thanks.
All right. I have a message here from Saturn that says, I don't know why, but the time of the year, like more things are happening in my city. Like one time a police helicopter flying over my city, guys from the army and the police at the bank blocking the whole road. Ambulance is more than usual. I mean, that's how it is in the summer, you know. As it's hot, people are more active. Just how it's going to be. But sounds exciting. All right. And so now level to 15 and then buy some physics, buy some strong stuff. I'll buy that. Boiled crab is kind of a waste because he's never going to really hit you. It's his ice that's the problem. So I'd focus more on all the physics, the turtleneck, and the flesh.
How many flasks do you have?
I got all 3. I had a lot of extra money.
No, I mean here flasks.
Oh, I got 7. How many you?
Okay, we have 7. So.
Yeah, I ran by the last church at the end. Predator, I think you only have 6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he missed the last church, but that's fine. Lemons are a good idea. I should have thought about that. But, I mean, we'll be fine. Also, I'm going to give you a little advice. You know, so this fight is going to start out with the Estelle throwing meteors attack as he charges us. The best way to dodge it and to get a good punish is run straight at him. Super run. Through the meteors. But are we all ready? Do we have a full inventory?
Yeah, we're ready.
All right, then I'm drinking my flask here because it was on the ground, and let's go. Xana says, yeah, but like this never happens in the same year usually. I don't know. I lived in New York City for a time when I was young, and stuff was always happening like that. I remember the first day I moved to Central Asia to my family here many years ago, and there were these massive military parades that were going on, and it just like blew my mind. You know, having been in the West for my childhood until I decade ago, whatever. Beautiful. I'm gonna have some water real quick. Remember, this is your moment during the cutscene.
This cutscene, they make it for drink water, right?
Exactly. At first, I hated it, but now I love it. It's the perfect break. Okay. Okay. All right. We're ready. And I'm gonna say take your buffs right now. So just all your buffs. All right. Here we go. And here comes the man. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, stream.
You forget to turn on the music, yeah?
Yeah. So by running into him, you get close to him for the punish. There we go. And game time. Very nice. Let's get that back. I'm not going to be marking him like at all, by the way. I've learned that the way to fight him as Iron Eye is just never mark him. Just use your super dodge to always be out of the way. I mean, unless he's like right next to you. All right. Get ready to dodge through. I have my ult, but I am not using it here. Get ready to dodge with the tail whip and dodge. That is a very generous dodge timing. Get out of there. He's going to hit the ground. There we go. And now, get away. You want to get away from this right now, I would say. He's putting on his ice armor, chat.
Okay.
She who ignore Predator, I'm going to get him up. Just go and get damage on that dragon, Shihu. And you're up, Predator.
Thanks.
All right.
Should I use my ult?
If you're up against his body, yes, but just be careful. He can destroy you. He can do a lot of damage and kill you in your ult. But if you're like up against his body and you see a dodge, I got killed by the ice on the ground. Sam says, yeah, the problem is that I live in a very little city, and the big cities that are large are from where I live. Oh, I got what you mean. Thank you.
No.
That's okay. And I'm dead. This is not going well. If you could ult to resurrect Shihu in me.
Ult,
That's
ult, ult.
okay.
Can you ult?
Yes, I will. In a second.
You can ult and then run over to me. That'd be really nice.
I will try crazy.
You're okay. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
All right. Well, this is maybe not the best. That's fine.
You don't have your ult, yeah? Oh, what?
No. That was wild. Why did I mean that he did a lot more damage than I'm used to, I'm gonna be honest. I think they silent patched him overnight. That's it. It's not that we're bad. It's that they silent patched him. All right. They made him twice as hard. Oh man, that was brutal. We went in there so strong and we just got like
Yeah.
I mean that was brutal. Also immediately I got revived by you two and he immediately hit me on the first pixel, so I died. That was also pretty nice. Well, you want to go again? That kind of felt unsatisfying, I'm going to be honest.
I don't have anything to do else.
All right, let's see what relics we got. Ooh, a yellow iron eye plus skill use. Put that in the bank. Max AP up. Another +1 skill use. I've never gotten 2 of these at once. I've been, hundreds of hours in trying to get this relic, and now I'm getting multiple of them in the same thing. We'll get starting number does holy. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, we played so well. Like, I'm just trying to think of like. What I'm going to say is Predator, you want to have all your weapon slots filled, like with passives. So like, because there's no carry weight, there's no reason, even if the passive seems like weak or like not that good, just pick it up anyway, just to make sure your weapon slots are filled. And you can always replace things with better things, you know?
Yes.
We're going back in. All right. Oh. All right, we still have mountain. There is no super merchant. That's fine. So this will be after we clear the camp and get to level 2, then we'll go there and clear that. Garbage. Take that. Garbage. All right. And then where is the grace? Should be right here. Ow. Okay. And y'all go there. I'm going to grab a secret chest real quick. Come on, give me an extra stone sword key, please. Okay, there's a talisman bug, but where's the secret chest? I always lose it here. Cool. Where's the secret chest, bro? I can never find this secret chest, chat. I remember one stream I just looked around for it.
Careful with this bubbles. Strong.
Where is it? Ignore my pin, please. Am I stupid? Where's the chest? Chat, where is this chest? Am I stupid? Oh, it's right here. Oh, yes. Okay. Really good stuff. Have you already been the boss?
Yeah.
All right. Well, did you get the stone sword key?
Actually, no.
All right.
Look
It's up above.
Oh, okay.
Either on the body up above. So when you go up above, there's a wooden planks that you go around. You'll find a body. That can have it. Ooh. Dude, I got wolves, not letting me level up. There we go. And then there's also a big chest, which can...
What? Where is my...
Here, I'm coming up. Here's the body. Okay, so this body right here, chat, this can have a stone sword key or a good item. I didn't take the good item because I'm stupid. And then here's the chest. Wait, where did you go? No key. We got robbed.
I have a buff for you.
For me?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
I'll take it, please. Hey, my man. And we'll just go to that church, and then we'll go to the jail that's right next to it, I believe. And then we'll go into the tunnel next to the jail. Skill attack power nothing for us. There we go. Off to the church. And then into this jail here. Wait, how do I have 2 keys right now? There wasn't... Oh, I found a key in another place. That's right. Shiu, you only have 1 key, and now you have 0 keys, right?
Yeah.
There we go. It's so good when you pop that mark right as they enter phase 2, because it just negates phase 2. And dead. All right, give me some good. Excuse me? Okay, that took a little longer than usual. Cash. Level up. All right, that'll be level 5. And then in we go. And then any of these items can be a smithing stone 1, which is why I do that. Ow. And now we run through and we fight and kill a pumpkin head, who will be right over here. Very angry. I missed.
Me too.
There we go. Whatever you do, don't attack the miners because they have a lot of defense and they'll just waste our time. And take your smithing 2. And then we look over here at all the items that I dropped, and we look if any of them are a smithing 1 or something good for you. So nothing, guarding, successive attacks negate damage. One of you take that. Here's a smithing 1 for me. Range weapon attacks. Oh my lord. Yes, please. Somebody take this continuous HP recovery who has an open slot. And then we're out.
So we'll go here.
Here. Because we can upgrade our stuff to +2, and then we can run to the jail. I would say we just use the merchant there. We don't even fight the boss in the camp. Yeah, just for time's sake. Yeah, we'll just sell the merchant. Let's see. Merchant, hello. He's going to be over here on the left side, and he's going to be up 1 floor. There's going to be a lion here, so we're going to have to kill the lion because it's going to be mean to us. It's right past the lion is the issue. If anyone wants that. So, all right, but the lion is easy. Because the merchant is right next to the lion. There you go. Beautiful. Anything good? Attack power, low HP, all resistance is up is huge. Whenever you can get that against this boss, take it. Here's our merchant. If you don't have a stone sword, look here first. Range weapon attacks. Dude, I'm getting... My build is insane. I'm also dead. If you don't have another item, here's an HP recovery for you. I marked an HP recovery. There we go. Does he have anything good for sale? No, no, no. No. He has improved fire attack power for 42,000. I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. All right, now let's go to the jail. That Revenant's gonna definitely see us. That's fine. Or it's not fine. Oh, dude. I'll take this and put it here. Iron Eye with the Giant Crusher. I'm just... There we go. Oh, this just has Lion's Claw on it? That's cool. Lol. And then we put that back there. Alright. Now we want to get to another jail if we can. Fast, so we can... Oh, we can get here. Just, don't get hit by that Revenant. Don't let it see you. You have upgraded your bosses, Saturn? Yes, I have. There it is. See? +2. Nice and upgraded. Ready to party. I don't know why I climbed up here. I have... So, go to that... Shihu, are you next to me? Here, open the jail. Take that key and open the jail. I'm going to get another key here while you start that fight.
Okay.
And we will have cleared all of the ever jails at the start of day 2. Oh, you have Saturn? Yes, indeed. This is a good run. This is clean. Maybe not as high level, but who cares? We're going to be so strong. Key, skill attack, garbage. Ow. Ooh, I found a legendary body. Give me some good. Okay. I got to kill these guys. I found a legendary body with a lot of loot on it. I'll tell you if it's worth coming back for it. Oh my gosh, glint blades. Okay, okay. This is huge.
Vanished Knight.
I found the greatest body of all time on the floor here, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming. We cannot lose now. I am the strongest Iron Eye to ever exist. I'm running. I'm sorry that you got to deal with Banished Knights all alone. But hold on. I'm going to come in. I'm going to one-shot them with my immense power. Come in.
What the hell?
Watch this.
No.
I just revived. I revived you from across the map, by the way, because for those who don't know, Iron Eye's ult pierces ground and pierces rock. So even though I was below them, underground, I was able to get him up. Affinity damage negation, is that? No, that's not that. All right. And now let's get this church. Oh. This is quite a nice run. Very clean.
Can you kill anything? Okay, I can.
Here, watch. There's 4,000 for
Hi.
you.
Thank you.
There's another. My glint blades just kill everything as I walk by, so we're good. Loretta is to be ignored. Better to just run to the castle, honestly. After you get your heal. And then castle time. Woo, castle time, yeah. Oh, or not.
No, we don't have time.
We can run up towards it, though, and see who's there and maybe kill whoever is guarding the entrance. And then there will be a grace. Yeah, there's enough time to just go, like, up here and then over. All right, who do we got? Please don't be... Oh, it's Crucible Knights. All right, we can kill a Crucible Knight or two right now real quick. I should have hit Siluria first, chat. This guy's just using his shield. I'm fighting one.
I'll leave my arms.
Okay. Are you killing the one at the front door or something?
Yeah.
Need to heal. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yep. Can you revive me, please? Thank you. All right, we're good. We can just... I'd like to kill that Solaria, but no.
Damn, I forgot.
There you go. And now heal. When I just revived you, only you have half health. So heal and then run. And then there's going to be a Grace on our path. You can heal in this bush a little bit. Don't forget to just keep on healing. And we made it. And then level up at the Grace. I'm level 9 now. And then kill any little dudes you see. Thank you, Glint Blades, for killing that guy for me. That was very nice of you. Yes, good, good. Good. Now this is the worst one. We can. There's no chance we can kill this boss in time, but we can kill some enemies at least. Because this is the Erd Tree Burial Watchdogs, and they are way too strong. Just don't get hit by any rain. No time. That's fine. We are in a great spot. I have 2 keys, and there's only 1 more jail left on the whole map. And so what we're going to do is after this ends, we're going to go to this tree here. Who is it? Is it O'Neill? I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, no, it's Grafted Monarch. It's Godric. Folks, it's Godric. Love Godric. Glint Blades, kill this man. Beautiful. He's hit me. How dare you? I'm fighting the big boy Banished Knight over here. Backstab. You can always tell it's Godric because there'll be one giant Banished Knight. All right, Godric. Nope, you're not doing that. Let me run over and grab that. There we go. Some R2s in the butt. That'll do it. Glint Blade, stagger this man. Beautiful. Yes, we're bullying him. This is what he gets. Okay, we're gonna die. We're good. Glint Blades, do your job and kill him. There you go. My Glint Blades literally just... Dude, Glint Blades are so good. What do we got? Gradual... Again, anything that stops frost is what you'll always take. Here. And now, we just run right to this bird. I mean, we could also, like, get the church, maybe, after the jail. Yeah, we can get the last flask, too. Just ignore anything on the way. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. Beautiful. Here, I mean, here's a camp. If you don't have any good passives, I would open some of these chests, and you'll probably find some good passives. I'm stuck. Thank you. There's also a bow rack to the right of the bird that can have some good weapon passives. Yeah. You can take your time, and I can start the jail.
Right behind you.
All right. Once you take the bird, you're just going right over here.
Remind me to drop a weapon for you.
Yeah. You're gonna have to drop off early. Don't forget. There we go. All right. Here we go. And it's the Beastly Brigade. Dude, this is a great run. We're gonna get every ever jail down. That's so good. All right. I'm killing him. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. And go. Beautiful. And we have the full bonus. And I'll take the cash. And then we're going to go over to this. Right over here.
This, done.
There's a talisman bug under me if anyone wants the passive. I'm sorry, dogs. Get drive-by'd. All right, and we're going to take this church, and then we're going right into the mountain. Same path as last time.
I have something for you.
For me?
Yeah.
I have a full pack.
No, Libra.
I probably don't need it. What is it?
It's a drop of...
Get your flash sheet. No, if it's projectile distance, then yes. That's the only... Yes, that's better than my damage because this guy loves to fly away.
Let's check Libra.
Yep, Libra. All right, I'm dropping a ranged weapon attack. So that's how good it is.
We'll get to the church first.
Yeah, get to the church. I'm gonna pay him. What's up? A bargain shall be. No, 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 no. I'm not hitting it. He's making me hit him. I want to break the curse. Yes, pay. All right, now talk to him. And if Predator, if you see ailments, we take resistance to status ailments. All right, take that from him.
Yes, I did.
All right, Shiyu, take resistance to status ailments, and then we're gonna fight him.
Okay.
All right, if we've all done it, let's do this. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna destroy this man. Yeah. Come on, bro. Who do you think we are? Hardest boss in the game, my butt. Someone take that crit. That crit is the end. Good work. And he's dead. And now he's going to drop a talisman for us, but there will be no grace to level up at. But just a talisman. Please be good. Ooh, purple. Ooh, Pearl Drake is really good here. I'll take that. And then we run to the mountain here. And I'm so close to a level up, but I don't have it. But that's okay. If you can level up, here's a grace to do so. We're not going to have as much time as last time. Oh. Push moving, chat. Die. Thank you. Hey, I can level up now. I just need a grave. So, you want to try killing trolls first again, or no? I think, I mean, I don't know.
No, we don't have time, I guess.
Yeah, let's just run by the trolls then. And go down. We can kill Ons. That's the best path. So, we'll run past the trolls. Gamer Error, thank you so much for coming in the chat. We are the show. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. We are the show. I appreciate it so much. Right now, we are doing a run with some friends on the new Caligo boss, a GE raid. Man Myth Legend. Oh, how are you? Good to see you again. Shiu and Predator, I don't know if you're where you are exactly, but I'm fighting against Ons now.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Thank you so much for the follow, Lock. Thank you for the raid. Wow, thank you, everyone. This is a timed game, so I got a fucking charge series, frost resistance. Always frost resistance. Thank you, Ryu. Dude, all the cool people are here now. Dude, thank you so much, everyone. And we just go by this man. Doing good. How are you? I am doing phenomenal. I'm having a great day. We just, you know, we're not that deep into the stream. We've just done a couple of games so far. Gonna get frostbit. Ow. Heal. I'm stuck. I'm an idiot. I've forgotten how to climb. There we go. All right, now let's kill some crows. Dude, thank you all so much for the raid. If you like what you see, you like Elden Ring Unite, Nightreign content, we do level 1 runs of the game. We do hitless runs of the game. We do the Elden Ring DLC. Okay, frost resistance, please. I'm not even gonna look at the crystals because we got to schmoob. Spaghetti time! Bro, spaghetti time? That sounds amazing right now. Absolutely sick. Bro, oh man, what did I today? Today I had, I made this incredible tomato sauce. I made this incredible tomato sauce, dude. With like a bunch of different types of fresh peppers and like, dude, I was sharing the recipe with it a few days ago, but it took me so long to make this, like a real authentico tomato sauce. I had today, the end of it, we made a macaroni and cheese with hand-pulled noodles. All right, where is everyone? All right, good. That my grandmother hand-pulled. And then the cheese. Oh, am I gonna fall off? And I put a little bit of that tomato sauce in there, and oh my god. All right, let's kill this thing. I mod for G, give him a follow. He's 2 away from 1,000. Okay, yeah, then absolutely. That's sick. GD guys, later G. I will go back after this run. I can't, the runs are timed, so I can't stop what I'm doing now, or I'd let down my teammates here. But after this run, I'll definitely give him a follow. That's sick. You should do a kill all NPC run. Oh, and that's the problem of reading chat. Yeah, we got this. Excuse me. Thank you. And I'm gonna do one of these. We are now, this is the boss of the mountain. So the mountain is like a little dungeon. And we just finished that dungeon basically. And this guy is the boss of that mountain. Borealis of the freezing frog, not frog. Fog, not frog. Sorry, my brain is like mush. Come on. Beautiful. In the face. In the face. In the face. I'm dead. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. Thank y'all. Legendary. Dude, lion great bow with garbage on it. I'm not taking that. Is that actually good in this situation? I think it might be better than... I'm tempted to take this. I don't know, though. I'm not going to take it. It's too slow. All right. And now we run here, right? If anyone wants to take that lion great bow. But thank you for the GG. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna just kill another dragon here. This is Dragon Mountain, basically. We actually might have more time than we did last time. We can go and kill the other... We might be able to kill all the bosses on the mountain. There's gonna be another boss, another monkey boss behind us. Yeah, shout out to... Oh, somebody... No, I gotta take the anti-dragon effect.
We don't have time, yeah?
I think we have time for the monkey boss. Let's see. It's gonna be tight, but I think we can do it.
I have my ult.
Just don't forget that the monkeys aren't gonna... Just make sure to ult really well. It's not, that's it. Just make sure to ult the... Because the big monkey that's gonna be there next to him does not like... You know how when you fight the demi-human queens, all the monkeys go to sleep after you beat her?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen here. So. Where is he? Where is he? Here. Dude, I'm trying to target him. Let me ult. There we go. He's alive still. Okay, anti-ice, frost resistance, and then run. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Somebody revive me. Okay, and then I'm gonna touch that grace, and then, dude, thank you for the rumble, love. Appreciate y'all. And then run like the wind to get out of here. We can do it. There'll be a grace up ahead where we kill that dragon. That's why this is fine. And I made it. And I'll hit this grace. We might be able to do the trolls. I'm just saying. Probably not. Make sure to hit this grace and then take a sharp left turn. Level 14. We'll get level 15 yet. Okay. Let's see if we can get these trolls down. We might be able to. I'm fighting trolls. Ow. They're not fond of me. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. One down. And dead. Beautiful. Produces mist. Anti-frost. Okay, where's the grace? There it is. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful run, folks. This is the one for the record books. Thank you so much. Remember to follow the stream if you like what you see. Like, subscribe, do whatever you feel is right. This is going to be Valiant Gargoyles, I think? Valiant Gargoyles Singular? No, this is going to be the other one. Draconic, I think, maybe? It's either Gargoyle, Draconic, or normal. It's one of those three.
Like 379?
It's probably... Let's see. I just heal in preparation. All right. We did it. We full cleared the mountain. We killed every boss on the mountain. Draconic. That's the worst case scenario? You want to focus on Draconic himself. He must die. Ow. Heal. Good, good. Yes, melt him. Melt him. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. I'm dead? I'm alive? I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Yes. And the rest are free. Just gonna get behind this dude. Thank you. Little backstab action. For those new here, this is some professional level gameplay. And we are just destroying a night boss. And now we go into the big end boss of the run, folks. Okay, we got Frame of Frenzy, Lightning upon dot, improve physical damage negation. Alright. I'm gonna go grab the talisman bug real quick. You can go into the day 3 room. It's okay. So in this game, the rain, as you can see, is damaging me right now. You gotta stay out of the rain. There's no talisman bug here. I'm an idiot. I'm just wasting time. You can basically have little buff things that appear that you can... little bugs that you kill, and you get a buff item. And they sometimes are there, they're sometimes not there. That's why I ran over. But yeah. Alright, level 15. And there's my stone sword key. And I have no money. I'll just take 2 flesh. Alright. Chiu, are you ready?
Yeah.
Predator, are you ready?
Same here. Yep.
All right, let's do it. Oh, does anyone have an Ash of War they use?
Yeah.
If you... Okay, I'm going to drop before... Don't run at the boss yet. I'm going to drop something. And here it is. Get ready, folks. Oh, wait. Don't run at the boss. I need to turn the music on. Okay? Everyone just don't move once we're in the boss room, okay? There's some great music to everyone in the chat. So... To explain, I keep the music off during the run so I can hear my teammates, but we need the music for this. Hold on, nobody move because he gets... Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to hear either of you if you say anything because I have the music all the way up, all right? And then I have something for you also. Whoever uses a skill, take that. Like an Ash of War. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to go first. I'm just waiting, and let's do it. All right. Cinema time, folks. Listen to that beautiful music. I messed that up real bad. So there's a long start to this song, which we have missed. Okay, I'm immediately doing really bad. Because this is the extra hard version of the boss. I went right, dude, I'm playing really bad right now. I've gotten hit so many times. They gave this guy so much health. I shouldn't have.
He's good.
I should have kept my ult for phase 2. All right, phase 2 coming. Oh, huge, bigly, folks. Here it comes. Get out of there. And now we run. Game time.
I'm ready.
All right. He has his ice armor. Oh my gosh. I got a stun with one arrow. Did we both get the crit? Yes. Nice. Dude. I think this might be it. Watch out. He's buffing his armor up. Get out of there. Dude, that goes so far. I thought I was out of it. Dude, we're destroying him. We broke his armor instantly. Okay, how did we just crit him again that quickly?
I think it's Nightreign.
Dude, and, oh yeah, he is very weak to rain and Glint Blades too. We can do it. 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 Come. 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 Come on. I'm dead.
No.
You dead. Yes. Bro.
Nice.
That was we brutalized him. We bullied him. We staggered into stagger. Great play from both of you. Good work.
You too.
Dude, that was awesome. That was like the quickest enhanced Calgo kill ever, probably. That was so awesome. Good work.
So, thank you. I have to go. Great
Yeah,
time.
same here.
Friday.
Hey, well, listen, that was a great thing to end it on. I had such a fun time. Thank you, Shihu, as always, for being on. It was nice meeting you, Predator. Thank you coming to the stream and
Thank
playing
you.
with me.
Yeah.
All right, both of you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you. I will come back to watch your stream.
Thank
And you have to play DLC today.
Yep, today's
It's my off day.
It's a big DLC day. Folks, for those wondering who are watching at home, I am doing my first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC, and we're close to the end. So today we're about to, in fact, just now, I plan to go into it, but I'm going to check out my relics first. Let's check them out. Look at this. +1 additional character skill use. To think, I played hundreds of hours trying to get just one of these. And now I'm getting hundreds of them. Here, I'm gonna put a BRB screen on. Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye. Talk to you later. Thank you again. I'm gonna close Discord. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close that. Let me get everything moved around. There we go. And then here's our screen again. Wait, did I just sell that like an idiot? No, I didn't. Okay, +1 additional skill character use. Incredible. Defeated enemies restores HP for allies, but not for self. Maybe, I don't know. Max HP up with 3 great shields equipped? Maybe. Art charge adds poison. Dude, like, at this point, the runes I get are so broken. Like, it's like the game has realized I'm no longer buying the relics. And it knows, like, okay, well, we'll start give you the good ones. All of these are good. And boom, 5 sigils, man. Which is what we need for all the best items in the game. And there it is, folks. That is Nightreign. We'll disband the team. And I will change it back to 1 player so that I don't end up with random people tomorrow. That was really good, folks. Like, let me tell you something. I don't think I will ever get a Caligo boss fight on the enhanced version that strong. Like, that was wild. That would make a good video right there. Just the, stagger, stagger, stagger. 3 times in a row, 3 crits, and then he was just instantly dead. Like, that was just incredible. But as we always do when we end Nightreign, we're trying to buy every single item in the game. So let's go over and buy... we'll buy a 14k here. Dawn. This is something from Dark Souls. This armor is like... I mean, it looks dark. This has to be from Dark Souls 3, but I don't remember which character this is in Dark Souls 3. And we'll purchase with Merc. Boom. We're close. We got like maybe 10 more, maybe 5 more outfits to buy, and then we'll have bought everything. Whew. Dude, that was so fun. That was a phenomenal run. That was a phenomenal run. All right, folks. Here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to hit a BRB screen. Boom. Just like that. I'm going to move us over to Elden Ring. Hold on. Hold on. It's just going to take a moment while we load up the game. If you're watching on Rumble, of course, I assume you came over here with the raid, so I don't need to tell you to follow the person who just raided me, obviously. But also follow I Am Nibs on Rumble. I Am Nibs is a homie. They helped me, honestly, get set up streaming. I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for Nibs. And, yeah, I mean, they're the absolute man. Like, so they also have been playing through the Elden Ring DLC, but they're a variety streamer. They play lots of different stuff. I can't give enough of a recommendation to follow them. They are extremely, extremely, extremely entertaining. For those wondering, we multi-stream. That's why you'll hear me talking to many people at once. Yeah. Mainly I do Elden Ring and Elden Ring adjacent content, but that is only for the time being. I've only played a few games in my whole life, those being the Dark Souls series. And so I'm getting into video gaming. That's why I started streaming. And so I'll be playing through all sorts of games soon enough. But for now, we got to play through Elden Ring, which I've always dreamed of playing through, and we're almost done. All right, here we go. I Am Nibs is cool as the backside of the pillow. Absolutely. I can't recommend enough to follow that man. Again, I wouldn't be streaming if not for him. Thank you so much, X Predator X, for the follow. I have a feeling I know who that is after that game together. Thank you for that incredible game. That was so much fun. We destroyed that boss. Now, I'm going to show you the screen for just a moment. But yeah, Man, Myth, Legend, follow them as well. They are a very cool dude. Just, anyone in my Rumble chat that has appeared today, and then add I Am Nibs to that, follow them all. That's what I say. Thank you for the game, Sis Predator. Yeah, thank you for the game. That was an awesome one. Also, okay, that black screen was a little long. It scared me. That was such a good game, bro. I mean, it's just really nice to like take an absolute beating from a boss, to get destroyed and be like, man, this boss is so hard, and then run back to it and then absolutely melt it and just like show it what's what. Like, that run was perfect. We cleared every single boss on the mountain. We cleared every single Everjail. That was maybe the most perfect run of Elden Ring Nightreign that's ever been witnessed. Like, that was honestly an incredible run. Every boss killed, like that's a legendary run right there. But yeah, true, yeah. Now here's what I'm gonna do, folks. I am going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna get into this. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to run off, use the restroom for just a few minutes. You know, I've been streaming now for, hold on, I'll tell you. Give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. I've been streaming for about 3 hours, so we're going to take the shortest of breaks, 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. Man with Legend says, thank you. I'm raiding my bed. I got to stream myself at 10 a.m. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Let it be sound with dreams that are peaceful. My friend, thank you again for coming by. Again, Man Myth Legend, follow them. Follow anyone you've seen in my Rumble chat over the last 10, 15 minutes. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Gonna use the bathroom. Maybe grab some more water. Be right back. Hello, hello. I really cannot get over how that Nightreign game was the most perfect Nightreign game I've ever played, I think. Really, so clean. So absurdly clean. I'd like to cut that into a... See, this is why I need an editor. Because I would love to cut that up exactly into a video right there. Title it, the most perfect Nightreign game you've ever seen. And then, you know, put that up there. For posterity's sake, let's be honest. You know, the future generations need to know about that game of Nightreign. I'll be showing my kids the recording of that game of Nightreign one day. Played to perfection. Now, before I start here, I have to follow Gamer Error. If I haven't already, I might have already. Because I hear they are 2 follows away from 1,000. So I gotta give them a follow. One moment, if I can figure it out. I'm a little stupid, chat. I'm a little stupid. This definitely isn't them. Funny animal videos. I feel like that's not them. Alright. Here they are. Yep, 998. Well, follow. Boom, 999. Gamer's Error. That's error with a 0, not an O. Give him a follow. Bring him to 1,000. And thank you for the follow, Gamer's Error. And Lock GGG. And We Are the Show. And Roses in your area. And as always, I hope the man, the myth, the legend is in bed already and sleeping well. All right, folks. Big day today. We have done about everything there is to do in the DLC. Everything you see here, we have completed. Every boss, not one missed. Every item, not one missed. All that remains is as follows. We completed this entire area last stream. We completed this area, which is my favorite area of the game right here. There's nothing to do here in Shaman Village, but it's just the most beautiful, and the music brings a tear to a man's eye. We defeated this area. We defeated this area. We defeated Gaius here. We defeated this under area. All that remains is as follows. The big castle city. That's 1. 2. The top of this green area, the Ruua Ruins, which looks incredibly beautiful and has the coolest enemy I've ever seen in a Souls game. We were able to teleport here early just to see that, but we couldn't go any further. So it goes Shadowkeep, and then I guess we follow this bridge over to the ruins. That's it. We're about done with the game. After that, we go back to base game, and we finish, you know? Imagine waiting years and years as I have for this. For those who don't understand this game, those who don't know it, this is the creation of George R. R. Martin, the author of the Game of Thrones series. The story is completely his design. He wrote it like he was writing a new book. Okay, I got my stew. And then Miyazaki, the director from FromSoft, they made a game based off of this. So if you like Game of Thrones, you'll like the lore of this game, which I am in love with. I'm a bird, if you're wondering. You can see my wings there. No, that's just my chest piece. The reason I wear it is because it gives me more damage on jump attacks. Now, we have been through this area, but not really. We ran through it very quick to get somewhere else. But we closed our eyes and ignored everything we saw just to get somewhere else. Now we are full clearing this area for real. And that requires a lot of stealth and a lot of careful observation to pick up every hidden item. And also, goodbye. Get out of here. Dead. Oh, he dropped an item. I'm not running through to get that item again. We wasted like 2 hours trying to get an item off of that guy before because it's a 1 in 50 drop rate, but you know what? We're just going to forget that ever existed, folks. We're not going to waste another 2 hours to go get that item. We'll get it if we get it. If not, that's the Lord's will. And so here we are. Running through. If you played Dark Souls 3, this area is the Grand Archive. What I noticed about the DLC of Elden Ring is they really are paying a lot of homage to Dark Souls. All right, bro. You dead? These guys are super dangerous. Oh, smart man. Gotcha. Give me some good. I hear your dagger is very... Darn it. The dagger is very rare. All right. Yeah, those guys are real dangerous. They're the issue with this area. They are like nightmares, those guys, to be honest. These guys are just studying books. You got books, but they're just rocks over here, tablets, but whatever. I guess they brought their own books from home. Okay. We've been out here. That's the way to Gaius. Commander Gaius. Who is a very cool boss. Oh, I didn't notice that item there before. This is where they didn't... The pathing of the enemies is a little not... it's a little jank. So the guy, he'll just walk back and forth until he like breaking through tables and stuff. Which is pretty funny. We could jump down. Let's look at the upper area before we do that. We can always come back is the nice thing. And just make sure that this is either dead end or somewhere we've been before. Totally. You can see I cleared these items out before. There we go. Okay, here's this grace, which we have, so we can just teleport here later. So yeah, let's go below. Because we can always just teleport to this grace. Let me just check what grace this is. This is... Hold on, what? Storehouse Loft, yeah. With these games, I'm extremely thorough. Because again, what are we playing this game for? The challenge? Sure. But... Can I jump down there? No, I think I checked this out before. Here's how you find out if you can drop somewhere in a Souls game. Throw a rainbow stone. If it breaks, it's death. That means it's death. It wouldn't break if it was safe to do. But anyway, in these games, I'm extremely thorough. Like I said, George R.R. Martin wrote this game. He wrote the full story. I want to know that full story. I don't want to miss a single thing. And here's the thing. In order to not miss a single thing, you've got to read every item you get. You got to find every item. It's just as much a scavenger hunt as it is, you know, one of the hardest games there ever was. Gotcha. I didn't need to kill you. You were just reading a book. I'm so sorry. And now we have been warned against touching this. We have been told, do not touch this lever, or it'll do something that cannot be undone. So we want to clear out this place before we pull that lever. So that is what we'll do. Okay, we're just looking for items. Thought I saw a red guy. Sorry, that guy would have killed me? Well, he wouldn't have killed me, but it would have damaged me heavily. So we can jump out there and do some climbing. Did it before. There's a guy down there. And I know we can jump back also. But let's continue checking out this floor. Little dude. They always travel in packs, so I would expect there to be more than just that little dude. Also, this guy's moving, therefore he is aggro. Oh, they all are. Nice little gank. You might have think there was somebody behind me. There wasn't. It's their spells attack you from behind as well. All right, so I can go up the stairs. You get to die for the sins of your friends. Stairs coming. Oh, boy, oh, by my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? Oh, there's an NPC. We haven't found that NPC. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Excuse me. Pardon me. Heal. Heal. And we run. We go down. You die. All right. Now it's more of a fair. Where'd he go? Up. I guess these guys aren't too bad if you dodge, but if you don't. Yep. Oh, come on, man. Dude, these guys are nightmares. Look at them, just the blender over here, man. And now we do it all over again. Oh boy, bro. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine, folks. That is okay. But at least we know where we're going now. So it'll be quicker. Every run back is quicker. So we want to go up those stairs, I guess, to hit him from behind. You need the longest ladder of all time, of course. I mean, you know, is it really an archive if you don't have the longest ladder of all time? If that guy wakes up, I swear. I am going to hit this, which will protect my runes. I hope. I mean, I see the Twiggy symbol. I'm just going to trust. Now, I remember there was a little dude here. Excuse me, sir. You're kidding me. Yeah, camera. Just whip me right around. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now, where are you, big scary man? There he is. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete moron. Excuse me. I didn't think he would turn around. Jeez, bro. Come on, come on. He just loves to pin you against the wall, bro. Ow. Dude. Well, time to see if I have the right physic on. We'll know if I just lost a whole level, in which case I'll start crying. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Give me my souls back. Please tell me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So, my souls remain secure. Nifty, right? Back up the ladder. If only you could run up the ladder. I'll always say this. Just like, by the way, this is our build. Like in Dark Souls 2, we're using the Blue Dancer charm. We never realized how good this was until now. This late in the game. I mean, I knew it was good, but I figured you had to be so lightweight. But this was the difference maker for us beating Commander Gaius, who was so hard. We just did so much damage to him when we put that on. But in Dark Souls 2, only FromSoft title, where if you hold sprint, you can sprint up the ladder, you know? And then they took it away. Why? They're like, no, you need to spend 3 minutes on this ladder. It's integral to the plot. That's George R.R. Martin's ladder right there. He said you gotta have that ladder there. Okay. Back we go. We hit that just in case. We get attacked by someone behind us. We kill this dude. We kill. Nope. We kill this dude. We kill this dude. We miss. You see that? That's poison. Give us a good item. We got his pants, his tiny little pants. We run up here. I mean, our best chance is to get...
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I think I'm gonna kill this NPC accidentally. Where is it? Almost. Woo! Got him. Got his pants. We just ripped that man's pants off. Okay. Now we are good. There are runes. Yeah, I know. Dude. You don't fool me. We take a heal. And then, ladies and gentlemen, 241k runes back in hand. Okay. Now, there's all sorts of paths we can go. You're kidding me. There's a guy. There's a guy.
By my lord. By Evan.
Here, come find me in here. I don't want to wake up the big red guy. Come on. They're just attacking the wall. A little stupid, I think. They're sitting there reading books, but, you know, I'm shocked they can read. He's just looking at me now. Yo. Please don't wake up the red guy. In these games, enemies can hear you. And so your sound can alert them. Now, I wouldn't be shocked if I get ganked. Oh. By a little dude. Here. Come on. You want to fight me over here, right? What's up? He's trying to bait me to wake up the other guy. Yeah, come on.
By my lord.
Yeah, by my lord, it's all a jumble.
Ever make sense of this jumble?
Dude, this is some bull right here, bro. All right, well, hopefully he doesn't kill me. This guy's just staring at a wall. That's a very nice wall right there. Keep looking at it. Yeah, that's a good wall. That's a great wall. That's the best wall. What was that behind me? No, that thing just healed him. Okay. This guy has to die. Didn't realize that was what we were doing. Spirit Calculus. That's new. I can't believe that guy healed this guy. Oh, Lord. Oh, my. Run. Block run, in fact. Heal. Heal. Okay. Let me get up these stairs. Very cool. Gotcha. That was sick. That's a sick enemy right there. Very cool. Woo! Oh boy, I'm sweating.
By my lord.
Yeah, by my lord, bro.
Would I ever make sense of this jumble?
Where are you? He's on the other side of this. Maybe. We're looking for hidden walls, folks. That's what this move is, by the way, if you're wondering. If you're new to these games will have hidden walls that you can hit and then they disappear. So I never need to come back here is what I'm seeing because there's no way down. Looks to be that way. No way down, no way up. All we got is the stairs. You always got to look over ledges because there will be little secret places you can jump to. And if you miss them, that's that. Okay, so we have an up and we have a down. Let's try down first. Let's top off. There's sure to be a red dude in here. I see him. Oh boy. Please don't. Please don't. No, he's... Yeah, there's no avoiding this. Yeah, he's looking right at me. Okay. And we run. Heal. Alright. Here he comes. He's just spamming the wall. Did he forgot about me for a moment there. I wonder if I can get him to turn around again. I just don't want to risk it and have to do this all over again. Is he gonna follow me all the way up? He might. We gotta move really slowly so he doesn't hear our footsteps. That's what's going on, chat. These dudes are so strong for no reason. Must have been the wind. Come on, man. Alright, he's gone all the way back. These games are as much a stealth game as they are a game. I don't know what games are called. I've never played games in my life. This is like the first one. Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? I saw him walk this way. Oh, he walked all the way over there. Okay. We're gonna have to come back and look at this room again. Oh, this guy is on like a huge path. Yeah, I think this is an inevitable. I don't think we're gonna get our back. Yep, we're not getting a backstab on this guy. Okay, well, better run. Dangerous. Our physic has run out. Let's see if he'll walk by us and not see us. Here we go. He's getting a little close. He's looking in. Got him! There we go. Oh, and I'm not attacking for some reason. If I die now because like my character just didn't attack for no reason, that is going to be very upsetting. Alright, bro. Got him. And now heal because the little dude could kill me. And now it's your turn. Gotcha. Woo! Okay. Okay. Can we jump down there and live? That's the question. We can. Okay. So that's something to keep in mind. But we don't want to do anything that we can't undo, basically. So the things to keep in mind right now are there is a statue above us that has an item on it. It's not one of these central statues either. And then there's an area we can jump to there. Yep. Yep. fire coil. Oh, we picked up an item, I think. Let's check that out. The Spirit Calculus. An exceedingly rare to find calculus, suffused with spirituality. Found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Ruua. Has a distinctive acrid odor, which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. Some pants. Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family of the Erd Tree's upper echelons, but were shunned and chased from their homes after pledging allegiance to Mesmer as their master. Like I said, you gotta read all the lore. If you take every bit of lore together, you could write a book, because that's what it was. It was just a book. I hear something. Oh, that explains it. That's why I hear something. There's an out there. By the way, you have to die. Thank you. All right, so we got an out there, and then I think there's maybe dead ends. Let's see. Trying to jump me. Hey, you're blind. You're also blind, apparently. Listen, I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me. Ooh, we can jump down here, too. That's the same area. Okay. Let's see who's in here to kill me. Nothing. Okay. The key isn't to find the good items or the lore. The key is to clear out the areas so we know that we didn't miss anything. Bat time. One. Bats are deadly. Two. You have to respect the bats. They will kill you. You're feasting on a dead guy? Not anymore. Get some mushroom. See, the bats, you see, oh, well, they don't do any damage. Except if they do the grab attack, which kills you in one. That bat had $1 on him. Ember of Mesmer. Yep, that's death. This is that lower area that we tested earlier to see if we could jump down to or not. Oh, God. There's another one. That guy is definitely going to wake up. We have to kill that guy. Oh, I see a big fire. There's probably a bunch of dudes here. He's going to turn around right as we get up to him. Watch. Yes! Huge. That's huge. Oh, he just tried to use that PvP move on me. I'm surprised these guys don't have a heal on them. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. Anyway, we should have enough for a level up now. But what we're trying to do is clear the area. So I missed a couple things. Breakable. Interesting. All right, so there's a down area here. Does it connect or is it a dead end? Let's find out. Oh, boy. I wouldn't be shocked to see that there's a red guy behind me now. Oh, I almost just fell off. Heal. This is the exact kind of area you'll find a jump down, by the way. Cash! We definitely have enough for a level up now. Love the cash. Can't live without it. Always check around corners. Some liver. Interesting. Ooh, an item. And we can jump right down here now, but we could have jumped from before down here. Secret right scroll. Ooh. We'll give that a read in a moment. So we can get down here from up there. There's a million ways to get down to this area. We'll check it out after, but let's just look over here, make sure there's no secret walls, no secret enemies. All right, let's take a look. A scroll made of white tree bark. If you can decipher the scroll which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow, a lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. A lord will usher in a god's return, the lord's soul. Excuse me? And the lord's soul will require a vessel. So this is like so a god will come and possess a lord, is what I'm reading. Which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway. Learn about the secret rite of the divine gateway. Okay. So apparently there's a divine gateway for us to find. I wonder if that's somewhere we've already been. Anyone in the chat know? But anyway, there's still that drop down, but we can go down there later. And again, 2 things to go to are the drop down, which all have led to that same bridge place below. And then there is an item on a bull. We could really use a grace at this point. I'm kind of shocked there hasn't been a grace thus far. We're kind of deep in it now. There was a grace above, but how does that help us? This is the kind of place I'll just walk off the edge like an idiot. Some butterflies. Don't worry, we're messing up the place, but these people are evil. They have it coming to them. Okay, then there's the way down. Here's the guy killed. Oh my god, we're burning alive! That's a fire. A fire that does not burn thee. What's down here? I could jump to that area I was just at. You hear the noise of the ash walking on. It's very cool. Love the little details. Dangerous little place to walk. This feels like where somebody comes out. Oh, that's a grace. That's exactly what I wanted. You see how good we are at these games, folks? We can feel when there's a grace. No, you do not. Uh-huh. Look at this dude. Look at him try. Did you see that? He tried to knock me off the edge. How dare you? We're not sitting down yet. That'll respawn every enemy. Can you believe that? Classic Miyazaki moment right there. Some storm feathers off a hawk or an eagle, perhaps. All right. Now we got a mark in here. Curved woods coalesce. I abandon here my arm dextral. That's Mickey Mouse talking, by the way. If you don't know, basically the entire... So, long story short, Mickey Mouse abandons America, and that's what we're in this... That's what the DLC is about. The Queen of America. Funny enough, earlier, last stream, we found the Queen of America's home. Most beautiful place in the entire game. We got some items here. Message left by Sir Ansbach addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikkel's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Skadutri, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Which, this is a hint to tell us to do what we have already done. What we have already done, if you're wondering, is we drained the storehouse. It was an exact mimic. If you've played Dark Souls 1, the New Londo ruins, they just put them in the DLC here. It's just New Londo ruins with updated textures, basically. And we drained the water there just like a New Londo ruins, using the same mechanic, the same thing you push to do it. And that's what he's talking about. It's a hint that you got to come in through the side path and then drain that area to do it, which we full cleared. This place is huge, by the way. Level 213. I really want to level up, but I'm afraid to sit down. Maybe we can. This is the below area, which again, we can just jump to at any time. Is this a dead end? I know there's an item in that hair, but... See, I assume that when we pull a lever, it's going to drop this dude and we can get that item. Shihu, hello. I was literally just about to say, is Shihu in the chat? Shihu. So this item is underneath him, so I can't get to it from walking on top of him. Hold on. Let me maybe like this. All right, we're gonna do something really stupid to show off what I'm talking about here. Wait, maybe we can just go like this. There, that item. So that item, Shihu, is underneath him. So I assume when I pull the lever later on, which I haven't yet, you told me wait to pull the lever. I have waited. If you get the grace, I'm afraid to get the grace and respawn every enemy because I'm not done exploring. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit down at this grace because it'll respawn. If I get the grace, I can pull a lever. What is the lever gonna? The lever's gonna change things though. I need to go and get every item here first before I do that. Anyway. So we can teleport back to this grace. Don't worry, chat. Now we gotta do some backtracking because remember we went down the stairs, but we didn't go up. We're clearing out the full area. Because here's the thing, chat. It's like if you do something or you sit down, respawn the enemies, then I have to fight them all again. And we want to get every item. We don't want to fight anyone again. We have the high grace. We have the low grace. This was, yeah. Does the lever changes the area? Like it drops that guy or whatever? That's what I'm assuming happens. And so that's why I want to finish this before. All right. So, we didn't go up.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
There was nothing over here, right? We'll take everything up. That's exactly what I thought. So yeah, I'm gonna finish clearing before I do that. Okay, we can go left or right. Oh, is that another grace? Ooh, and oh, it's Letta or whoever. Okay, chat. Let's see, we killed this guy. There's an item on top of this thing here. This is that area down there that leads to the statues that we haven't done. There we go. Boom. That's a huge upgrade right there, folks. And that is also one of the things we said we had to do done. Very cool. We're doing well, chat. I hope there's not... Okay. All right. New grace. NPC. Okay.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Boom. And we're not going to sit. We don't want to respawn everyone. Hello. This is a Redmane knight. One of Radahn's knights.
Oh, hello.
What's up? How
I'm
you
afraid
been?
I'm busy.
Oh?
A curse upon my lack of foresight.
What's the
I
issue?
should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Probably.
I'm afraid I'm busy,
Uh-huh.
truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I...
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid truly.
Uh-huh.
Truly.
Quitting out should not respawn the enemies, chat. So we're going to quit out to try and push her story along. There are times when enemies will respawn when they shouldn't. And so hopefully this is not one of those times. I'd really hate that. We have enough for a level up. We have enough for a skidoo level up. There's a lot we can do here.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
All right, just talking to her seems to have been enough. And yeah, his dead body is still there. You're dead, right? Are you dead? Yeah, he's dead. Dead as a doornail, folks. All right. So now there's 2 drop-down areas I can go to. Ignoring the graces. We have 3 graces to check out, but there's 2 drop down areas we can go to. There's also a walk across area below. Right there. Now, there is going to be an enemy that's dangerous. We've used our physic as well. Oh, hey there. I don't trust you. I've learned all of you can just wake up and kill me, so unfortunately, you got to die. And jump. Now, I believe I've gotten everything I can get from these planks. I believe I've gotten everything other than the thing under that guy's hair, so I actually don't need to do this. But it will take me below in just a safer fashion, right? I could be wrong, because you could need to get on top of these to get to one of these side areas. I don't want to... we'll see. We'll see at the end if I missed anything. No, chat. I don't think I can make it back. I think that was Yep. There's no making it back now. Let's see if we can make this jump. This might be death. Well, I didn't realize that I would just bonk right off of that. Well... oh, God. It'd kill me now. Well, since that happened, we can at least sit. Oh, boy. Okay, where do we want to go? All right, hey, Letta, you got anything new for me to say? I just died.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Yeah, me too. I know. We're all busy. Everyone's too busy these days, chat. There's that guy over there. I don't care about him. We're going to hit this. Oh, dude, the game put my runes on that ledge is so nice. I know this isn't the path I'm supposed to take, but I can take it. Thank you. And you. Thank you. Wasn't this death? Am I stupid? This was death, or where was the jump down that I found? No shot! That's so cool, bro. That is so cool, dude. Well, now you probably see why I didn't want to rest. Got my runes back, though. Why I didn't want to rest and respawn all the enemies. All right, we need 25. We got 25 racks in our pocket. No big. Here's 22 and a half. We'll eat that. I think 5 more babies. Boom. That ought to do it. Or we'll just be like 50 off or something. We are like 200 off. That's fine. That's fine, chat. Level ourselves up. There's nothing for us to really level up at this. Actually, this is funny. We've been leveling up Vig for no reason, even though it was 5 HP per, because we had nothing to level up. Now that we're Blue Dancer pilled, which I wish we knew we would be earlier, those levels we put into Vigor would have just gone into Endurance, because more equip load means... oh, wait, no, isn't Blue Dancer like... It's not percentage based? It's not percentage based, actually. I'll just take another stamina, though. Why not? The levels don't matter at this point, chat. Now, there was a way down to the below area. Not the loft. Back section. First floor, I think. Let's see. So many graces in such a small area. Nope, that's wrong. It was, it was the one down the stairs. I think this is it, yeah. Where? No. Can I jump on him here? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, that's super helpful. Man on the cross over here. There was... That's it. That's where I wanted to go. This bridge area. This is where we could jump down to. Now, there's a red dude over there. Got that guy. He jumped in the air. Come on, anyone else? We want to avoid the red dude until we absolutely cannot avoid him anymore. I think there's another red dude right next to this guy. There's a red dude in there, I remember. He's behind that bookshelf. There he is. See? What'd I tell ya? Gotcha. All right, Mr. Red Dude. Gotcha. Give me your weapon. It's super rare. Come on, give it to me. No, just a rock. And this, we could jump down to the bottom area, but we already have a grace down there. All right. Well done, folks. That was well done. Now, we could go in here. I think I went here before, but it seemed like there was no purpose to this area. We can jump down, but why would we care to do that? Right? Am I wrong? Yep, we can do that. I mean, what is the purpose of this area? I forget. Oh, yeah, there was an item here. That was the reason. All right, we gotta remember we can jump down. I think that guy's staring right at me. He's just waiting. Oh, gotta sneeze. 1 moment, chat. There we go. Sneeze complete. Sneeze complete. Okay, we got a little area we can go down to. Good stuff, chat. You're kidding me. These guys are just too dangerous to just deal with them head on. I think he sees me, chat. Oh? I might have evaded him. Gotcha. There we go. Took a little longer than you wanted it, but holy moly, bro. Gotcha. Give me something good. Oh, we got his hat, which is a purple. Let's see what that does. Pointed helm of the Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Slightly increases max HP, stamina, and equip load? Bro, what? Each and every knight hailed from a renowned family. We read this before. What's the downside? The downside is that it's going to mess up my my item. I mean... It makes my HP go from 26. It goes up by 40. It massively increases the equip load. But now my Dancer Charm is going to be much less effective, is the problem. Like, what's our equip load now? 18.3. I mean, we're getting the under 20 bonus. So that's something. I kind of have been inspired a little by Bree Spills Tea. Thanks to the suggestion of Chris the Ninja. I think I should just Ritual Sword and always heal to full, maybe. Yeah, it goes a long way. And if I do that, then I can, like, I can wear poise armor and still be light load. So let's order this by... I'm an idiot, chat. Equipment, pants, which button? Am I stupid? Oh, it just didn't work before when I pressed the button. That's funny. We can put those on. And then... let's see. Rolana's gloves. These are better in the stuff I care about other than Pierce. I kind of rather these. These are better in everything other than Slash. Those are a better deal. Yeah, I think that's it. And now we have 55 poise. The break point is 51. So now we can take a hit and stay standing. We're still light load. Dude, this helm is sick. This is what the doctor ordered, bro. That, dude, we have some huge gains now. I wish Chris was here so we could see what we just got. But, all right, now let's kill these dudes. Love it. What do we got? A bone shard. That guy had a little more HP. He needed both slashes to kill him. Alright. Again, I greatly fear that just like the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 3, there will be a hidden wall somewhere that I'm gonna miss. We got stairs one way, we got stairs another way, we got an entrance that way. Over here is where the guy was studying, Mr. Fire Monk, whose hat I took. We've got the jump down, which we could do at any time. Got some stones, some tablets. Really nothing here. Shocking. Okay, what about over here? No hidden wall to speak of. Before we go down, let's go over here. Dude, this place has so many of those fire dudes. Probably gonna be one behind me. How'd I know? And we're gone. Ow. And we just run like the wind, folks. Alright, where is he? We're just gonna give it a second, let him turn back around. There we go. Patience, folks. Patience is a virtue, especially in these games. All right. Now, hopefully, he's not just standing by the door and he has turned around. Yes, he has. Hopefully, there's no one behind, no other enemy in here that's going to alert my presence by attacking me. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm dead. No, you don't. Oh, he's coming. This time he's following me. I'm hiding behind the books. You can't see me. Okay. All right. It was just the wind, chat. It was just the wind. Gotcha! All right. Let's see how much damage you do now. Oh, much better. Ow. That guy was much easier without the daggers. 6 sword, though. Top up. All right. One of these rooms is going to have 2 of those dudes, and I'm going to get eviscerated. I mean, those dudes are just everywhere in this place. Oh. Oh. Parkour. We've made it somewhere we're not supposed to be able to get. Okay. Can we do it? Chat, we've done it. We are now one with the ceiling. Secret item? No. We might actually be trapped. Okay, good. Because when you go into a place you're not supposed to go, they don't think about if you get stuck behind it. That would have been rough. And then I would have had to fight everyone again. Oops. There she blows. There she goes. Some beast horn. That was worth it. All right. Moving on, we've got some staircases. Left or right? That was not my intention, but that's fine. There he is. I see him. Another red dude. Look, I'm one of you. I've got the hat and everything. Did I take it off of someone's bloody corpse? Sure. Why are you so judgy? You're kidding me. Just the wind. Just the wind. You can't see my pointy outer wings. I was walking too fast. He heard my footsteps. Oh, he sees me. Is he gonna come up the stairs? Oh, he is. Don't do it. Turn around. Yeah, good. Good man. It was just the wind, bro. It was in your mind. Nope, you're not looking at a man. You're looking at a hawk. A giant bird of some sort. Yeah, that's right. A giant bird. It's just a giant bird on the stairs. Don't worry about it. There we go. Yeah. No, don't turn around. He wants to turn around. I can see it. Well, I give up. Okay. Bullshit. Yep. I know you're like, well, why don't you always do that? Well, for one, we just put on the ritual sword, so we're doing way more damage now. So that's way more viable. For two, that guy could still easily kill me. You know, I might have played it perfect that time. But, you know, 9 out of 10 times, am I going to play it perfect? Or am I going to get killed? That's what you got to be thinking about, folks. Now, that's the lower level, which we have a grace down to. Dude, watch us just connect to that grace, and I'm an idiot, and I didn't need to do any of this. I mean, that's fine, though, if it does. We hadn't cleared this area out anyway. You must die. That's what you get. You're an agent of evil anyway. You must die as well. There is the thing I threw. Where? Oh, it's just one of you. You see? That's the thing I threw. Okay. I know I can jump down there. I don't want to yet. It's just a big bird over here, bro. Just chill. How do I get up there, I wonder? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Now we can jump on the bookcases. That is good info. We will do that. But first, we probably want to kill everyone here. Double kill. You're kidding. Oh, I see him. Uh-oh. Panic, panic, panic. Screw it. Ow. Oh. I might be dead. Oh, we can just do this forever. Gotcha. Heal. Run up where we came from. Okay. Also, we only need 1 HP to get to max again. So here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to go here. And look at our HP, okay? This is a fun trick. Maybe you've played FromSoft games for thousands of hours. Maybe you don't know this. Here's the trick. I have 2,000... Here, I'm going to show you. Look at my mouse. 2,053 HP out of 2,066. I need 13 to get to max. You know how we do this? Blizzard 2,000 slowly restores your HP. Except it would take like a minute to get that. So what we do is we just go... We just click it. And boom, we're at full. You just click it over and over again. It works in all of the FromSoft games and on the same type of talisman. And you can gain back your whole HP bar that way. If you're like out of heals and you're stuck in a corner somewhere, you can just like heal to max and then move on with your day. It's an old challenge runner trick. Fun fact. Give me a second, chat. Let me move a little bit. Hold on. Whew, okay. Move just a bit. Okay. Controller over here. Then it says I'm back. She says nice trick. And then I got a message here from a country that I was visiting a while back. When a little notification. I should really delete that out. Okay. Good to have you back, Saturn. Give me just a second here. I'm just getting myself all ready. What I'm most worried about is there's a top floor area that has a very dangerous enemy at the very top. And it's very annoying because it just is one of those, like, it knocks you off of the top and then you fall to the bottom and die. Like, it's not like a real, like, it's a hard enemy, sure. It's one of these red guys, but like, you know, the context of why it's really hard is just simply because he knocks you off of the top. Uses a spell that's all it does. It just repulses you off of the top. So, hold on. Tying up my hair. There we go. Okay, headphones on. All right, back to the grind. Kukris. Hit a lantern. There we go. I bet there's gonna be another red guy down here. I wouldn't be shocked. Yep, this is where the grace is. I'm just gonna clear out dudes right now. We'll run back up. Knew it. I mean, that's not a red dude. I knew there was gonna be a guy. This is the grace room, I think. No? Rune Arc. Love that. There is an elevator to where? I think this is the elevator that leads to the tree land. Let me double check, but I think it's tree land. Where we already killed the boss in tree land. Chiyu, you see this helmet we got on that's giving us extra health, equip load, and stamina or whatever? 1 in 50 drop right there. Oh, we haven't been here. Oh, this is like a whole area. Give me your raw meat dumplings. Goldfoot. Really feels like the kind of room that would have a hidden wall. Shocked not. There's an empty little jar room, I guess, where the jar hangs out. Look at this. It's a saddle. Weird. What's a saddle doing down here in the torture room? You know what? Don't answer that. Unfortunately, we got to do this. You got to always look and see if there's something under the elevator. That is quite an elevator here. Pull back. Hopefully this is a dead end so that we can go back up and finish what we were doing. Okay. Interesting. What are these guys doing in the palace? Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. This Ash of War grants no affinity? Are you telling me this doesn't make your weapon a fire weapon? That's so weird. Wall of Sparks scatter perfumed powder in vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay, can be charged to increase. Properties of the sparks determined by the perfume bottle used? Oh, usable on perfume bottles. I understand. So obviously we could jump down here, and there's a guy that you're meant to jump attack as you do. I mean, look at this, man. There's a guy walking with a pot on his head. Little baby pots. Cute. Anyway, we're not jumping down there. Not yet, anyway. I'm hoping there's a grace down here so I can just teleport back. And I don't have to, like, find where that elevator was. Oh, or maybe there's stairs. All right, if there's verifiable stairs that connect to the same area. Then it says, one time in a game, I thought I wouldn't beat a boss because he was too strong. I won the fight just because I had curse that did % damage, so the boss had 2,500 health, and because of the curse, I did 500 every 20 seconds while I was doing 15 to 37 damage per hit. That sounds like a good strategy. Oh, come on, folks. I have been hitting every wall in this palace. Finally. Finally! I told you what I tell you. I told you we'd get rewarded. You thought I was a madman, they said, Dan. What are you doing? That's what I'm doing. And the problem is that once you find a hidden wall, then now I have to spend twice as much time looking for hidden walls. Let's take a look at what we got. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests, these keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no urgery to gaze upon acquire the knowledge to craft Sun Warmth Stone. Is that a better lemon? Let's take a look. That sounds like a better lemon. Sun Warmth Stone uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. It sounds, yeah, look, so here's a Frenzy Flame Stone. It does just sound like a better lemon. If you don't know, in this chat, in this game, lemons, they heal you. Rarely would I use them, but there's specific circumstances. All right. That's a guy. Oh. Come over here. Like I said, they hear sound, so you can kind of bring an enemy to you if you want to. Ow. Well, I took 1 HP of damage, as you can see. Take a look. I'm now 260, so you know what we do to fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So it's a citron. Are all lemons citrons? I guess no. I mean, it looks more like a citron, I guess, than a lemon. I'll give you that. All right, we're doing it. I thought there'd be more, I'll be honest. Some viscera, very nice. Very nice viscera. Gross. All right. All right. Yep. Very nice. It's all going according to plan, folks. I'm sorry, little baby jar. There's just too many of you, and therefore you are dangerous. Yep, you too, little baby jar. You must go. One by one. Your turn. So that's the one I could have jump attacked. I'll do it. I mean, I'll jump attack him. If this is death, by the way, and this is too high a jump, I'm going to be quite upset. That'd be the ultimate bait if they did that. So, something like this. That's so cool, man. I love when my jump attack doesn't even do anything. Inner meat, Iris of Grace. Ooh, another one. Ow. There we go. A bed. Gross. They should make a jar plush or keychain. Saturn, I promise you they have made those. I've definitely seen jar plushes. Because the jar, you gotta remember when Elden Ring came out, it was a phenom. Like, it was huge. It was everywhere. Oh yeah. So I've seen a jar plush before. I've seen they made jar statues. They made like, can I? Oh, I can walk in here. That's cool. That's a cool little detail, folks. Very cool. What do we got? Hefty cracked pot. You shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have. That's great. Iris of Grace is what we used on what's her name to make her happy after we killed Ymir. All right, are you alive? Sometimes they burst out of these chat. I'm gonna check. Yeah. Faux show. Gotta be thorough, folks. Gotta be thorough. Maybe the one on the left. All right. Oh, that's so cool. You saw me through the wall? That's sick, bro. Oh, they got each other. Yeah. Because if they put it on the Bandai Namco shop, I have 10k points on it. Ooh, that's cool. But yeah, they definitely sold Alexander plushies. He was so popular for a minute there. I feel like I'm going to a whole different area, and I had the whole above area still to do. And so, like, I can't sit out of grace. I mean, that's a guy. There's a Grace. I see you, little man. Ow. Excuse me. No more sitting in this room? Not on my watch. I mean, I've seen Alexander plushes. I don't know if they were, like, by Bandai, though. I wonder. All right. We've got a Grace. And water. Where are we exactly? Oh, I think I know. We appear to be by Ra'ua, and that is the entrance over there. Yep, that's by the front door. Could this be the path to Ra'ua? Just a big door you can't open next to a small door? Can I open this? No? Alright. Ah, this cannot be as simple as it seems. I feel like... Shihu, should I be finishing the castle before doing Ra'ua? Or is... like, which one is a later area? Like, is it better to do Ra'ua before Mesmer? Or do Mesmer then Ra'ua? And I'm not talking about in terms of what's more entertaining. I'm talking about what is better for the progression and experience. Because remember, I want to progress last. So should I go here? So there are Alexander plushies, and they are incredible. Yes, there are. Yeah, I thought so. I feel like I'm going to get hit with a ballista bolt here, man. Because this is quite an immense... I mean, this is a big old bridge right here. This goes a lot farther than you'd think. Look at this. All the way over. You can do both? Do I walk off of the edge here? All right, well... I'm not going to hit a Grace because I'm not going to... Dude, I'm going to have to run all the way back. Can I use Torrent? I can! Oh. Huge. Free game. If there's anything to the side of this bridge and I miss it, I'll be sad. So just let me know. I'm just afraid there's going to be something to jump to. Excuse me. Oh, bat couldn't fly. Fell off the side. Lol. On the road again. What is dropping lava on me? That's not good. Oh, it's you. What are you? Just dropping magma out of the sky? Magma in the sky? It's like a priest. Oh, snap! It has a lot of health. Okay, so this is like one of the other guys, but it's not as hard, maybe? this move. Oh, I'm out of heals. I'm out of heals. I'm out of heals. Uh-oh. Oh, darn it. Bro, that was stupid. I'd rather fight Mesmer first, says Shiu. And I'm sad because Genshin Impact will stop making updates on PS4. By the way, there are so many enemies I'm going to have to run past now. Dude, there's... oh, that's going to be so annoying. I mean, we're here now. There's, you know, at this point... I'd rather fight Mesmer first. But, like, is it by lore or is that progress? Lol. I jumped on a bat. Alright, man. Come on. This time I got heals. I gotta probably backstab this one if I really tried. But who cares, to be honest? Ow. Oh, you're dead. Salza's Hood. Rain of Fire. Bro, it did nothing to me. I don't think it's gonna be good to use. 52, bro. Incantation of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that pelts foes with a rain of fire from above. Charging increases the potency. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. What a loser. And he has a bad spell, too. Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head. Wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the elderly Wago, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. How much are we talking here? 2. Very cool. Anything over here? Oh, I could jump over there, but I don't think there's anything else. Alright. He says, if you go to the green area, you can finish it out. In the end, they will say go and kill Mesmer to get a special item from him. You need it, so do it first to make it more challenging. Finish Shadowkeep first, I mean, to make it... Bro! Okay. Was that door open? Now, what do you mean... Okay. Let's talk about what you're talking about here, Shihu. I'll give you an example of what it sounds like you're saying. Patches sold Margit's Shackle. If you use it against Margit, it would make Margit easier. In the sewers of Lane-Dell was Mohg's Shackle. If I used it against Mohg, it would make Mohg way easier. Also, there was the Purified Blood tier, which made Mohg's Blood Curse take less damage. You're saying that there's an item, which I'm going to find over here, like that for Mesmer. Am I correct? Am I correct in saying over in the green area, there is an item like that, like the Mohg's tier, or the Mohg Shackle, or the Margit Shackle? There'll be something like that here for Mesmer. Is that what you're saying? No, it is not. Because here's why I say that is because, you know, I wouldn't use that item even if I got it. You're saying it makes it... Why would it make it more challenging? If you go to the green area, you can finish it out. But in the end, they'll say go and kill Mesmer, and you get a special item from him. You need it. But I just won't use this special item, is what I'm saying. Like, you know me. I won't use a special item that helps you kill a boss easier. Like, that's not my style. I've gotten all those sorts of items, but I've never used it. Nothing under there. You need it to complete the game? I mean, I found a special item that seems like is going to help me complete the game. Let me show you what I got today. I found this, the secret rite scroll. A scroll made of white tree bark. If you can decipher it, describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be at the tower enshrouded by shadow. You're sure it's not this? When you kill Mesmer, you will get an item? Oh, I see. Wait, so then why... Okay, then I am confused then. Ancient ruins of Raua. Finally, folks. Whew, we've been trying to get here since the start of the DLC. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, don't spoil, but like... Listen, I'm not trying to make the game harder. I don't... Okay, here, you know me. I like a challenge, of course. But I want to experience the story in the best order possible. I want to do the story stuff last. So is there any story stuff up here? Because if this area isn't going to progress the story, I would rather do this area before Shadow Keep. Because again, I want story stuff to be last. Because this is my first time playing this. You know? If we want to talk about challenges, I'll play Mesmer in the future a million times over. I don't want to make it easier, but I just want the story is what matters the most to me. So I want to do what makes the most sense for the story. So like, what are we thinking? Is there a grace before Mesmer? Because maybe we keep going in Shadow Keep for a while. I said more challenging because you'll find Skidoo fragments here. Ah. Is it really going to make a difference? I'm already level 16 Skidoo, bro. I don't know, man. I'm not like... If it's just the Skidoo fragments, I don't really care. I feel like because of the story, I would rather finish this out first and then come back to the castle. But also, I do want to finish what I was doing in the castle. So I don't forget. Like, because I can go back to the castle and get right up to Mesmer. I assume, there's a grace before Mesmer, right? Yeah, there's a grace. Okay, good. Then, yeah. So then I can continue Shadow's Keep, and we can go back here after I've cleared Shadow's Keep, and then we can go back to Mesmer at the end, probably. Let me go to... Dude, so many graces on top of each other. Here, I believe. Now, this brought me where? Wait, what is this? Where is this? Where does this go? Isn't this the tree passage? Am I stupid? Is this not the tree passage? It is not. I'll ask ChatGPT about the right order. ChatGPT is not reliable for this purpose. ChatGPT can help with a lot, but it definitely, with these games, can guide you wrong. I wouldn't trust it with these games. I don't know. It means too much to me. We can check. That's cool. I've never been here before, chat. No, I didn't die. Hold on. Okay. Okay. 2. Oh, wait. Is this the area that I got to originally? This is. And this is how everything connects. Yeah, down there's the area to the other pass through. Look, see, I took an item there. Now, there was... Okay, here we go. Be summoned to assist Horn Scent. Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Letta. Okay, folks. Yeah, we had seen this place earlier. Now, one of these is going to give a better item than the other. I don't care. It hurts my soul to lose the better item, but I don't care. Because, here's the reality. Letta this one over here, they are insane. And they're murderous, and they're a zealot, and they're pretty evil. And so, you know, they're like, I must kill all who oppose. And then so, you can see even that they're red. That's how you know they're evil. You know, I'm going to go the Hornsent path. Because even though this dude is kind of like not cool, and he's pretty rude, he's just a dude like doing his best. Like he's had a hard life. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, this one is just like a murdering psychopath. So here we go, folks. I'm with you all the way, Hornsent.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our
Ooh,
undoing.
music.
I can no longer trust your will.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself.
Wow, Lita, you're getting bullied.
Interfere not with my business. Zealot,
Yeah, don't interfere with
do
his
not
bell, Sog.
interfere. This is my revenge.
All right. Well, that was a lot easier than I kind of expected it to be. Where's the Hornsent now? That was a whole lot easier than I expected that to be. This Ash of War grants an armament the keen affinity, Swift Slash, a skill passed down amongst Hornsent swordsmen. Take a swift forward step to slice through foes. That's basically just my running R2. This sharp strike also fires off a shearing vacuum. Can be charged to increase the skill's power. Usable on backhand blades. Cool. Blessing of Needle Knight Leda, an unalloyed light that has never dwelled in an eye. Used to gain 40 grand, Mikola gifted Leda with gentle gold to bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. I don't trust ChatGPT to tell me that, Shihu. I gotta be honest. ChatGPT is notoriously bad at stuff like this. Like, if ChatGPT says finish Shadow Keep, I'm gonna do the opposite. You know, ChatGPT had me like break my... the first time in my streaming career when my computer broke, it was because ChatGPT said delete these files from your computer. And I asked, I'm like, are you sure? That doesn't seem right. That seems like a good break. And it said nope. And then I deleted them and it broke my computer completely. And then I asked and ChatGPT was like, oh, yeah, that would break your computer. Did I tell you to do that? Oopsies. So I don't think I'm gonna believe that. Anyway, this says it's just 40 grand, but I feel like, does it do something else maybe? Where's Hornsent now, by the way? Beating bosses in Shadowkeep unlocks more of the DLC story and areas. That's just not true. That's like false. See? You just copied from ChatGPT, but that's wrong. You don't need to beat the bosses in Shadowkeep. You can just run through and go to the other areas. So that is just objectively wrong. It does not understand. It's just taking guesses. You got to remember ChatGPT's job is to give you the answer it thinks you want to hear. And so it just says things that it thinks sound good. It's not actually checking its work. Shiu, do you know where I find Hornsent? I just killed Leda. I had been down here. That's how I got to that other area. But where's Hornsent? I need to talk to him. Anyone know how I find Hornsent? We just helped the dude kill Needle Knight Leda, so like... What's up? Any idea, my friend? Because I just killed Leda here. Where is Hornsent? Is he back here now? Do Shadowkeep first, then Ramana. Why? Shadowkeep is a main legacy dungeon and part of the main path through the DLC. Ramana is in the Church of the Bud, which is optional until later. Many tried to do the final DLC boss. Yeah, I don't trust any of those words. Also, I don't know who Ramana is. Bro, anytime I've asked while I've been, you know, streaming ChatGPT about games, it has told me the wrong thing that would break the quests. Or like, you know. Shihu, do you know how I find Hornsent? I'm begging you. Where is he? See, this is the way to the entrance of the area, which I actually didn't finish. No, sorry, it's okay. All right. This way is how you get to the main gate, by the way. Well, I've almost completed Shadow Keep then. Oh, giant America statue, because I recognize where we are. I used to ask Chappy G when I was playing Dark Souls 3. Well, I bet you missed something there as a result of that. I'm just saying. It helped a lot. I don't doubt it. But the problem is with, like, key decisions for, like, a quest or something. I'll give you the best example, all right? Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Though I haven't played in years. I will get back to playing it, and you'll see it on stream. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Great game. Extremely popular game. Extremely famous game. It's one of the games that have made the most money of any game because it's a card game. It's like Pokemon, right? Whatever. The point is, if you ask it to like build you a deck or about how the rules work, it'll tell you, but it'll always be slightly wrong. Okay, now this is towards the front gate entrance, and so there's gonna be some big knights over here. Big black knights. We're gonna ignore them. We have to come back and do that anyway. Let's go down the thing. Listen, I don't doubt its usefulness as a tool. You know what I mean? Don't forget, I wouldn't be a streamer if not for ChatGPT. ChatGPT told me how to set up OBS in my mic and everything. Right? But even so, for like things where like you could make a mistake and then you're just screwed, those are the things you don't use it for. What is that down there? What am I looking at? Oh, they're just little dudes. Hello. Ow. Really? I might just Google where is Horn sent. I don't want to miss him. This better not just put me into a boss fight. I mean, I don't care if it does, I'll be honest. I'm spanning back roll just in case. Oh, I see a Grace. No way. And now we're back here. Oh, why did I sit? I knew this was a gate that I had been at. Dude. I just brought everything back to life for no reason. Ow. I'm such an idiot. I just brought everything back to life for no reason. Ow. We got a saw, though. All right, Horn Scent, you up here now? Now that I sat at a Grace? No? No? Okay, there's nowhere to go here, but then out the side path. And then, yeah, over there. So we might as well clear out the main gate area now. We had never done that. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom very quickly. That's why I'm doing this. If you're wondering why I'm running to Disgrace. Yep. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Again. Whew. What a day. I mean, we're making progress, which is annoying because I don't want the DLC to end, but it seems like it's gonna end shortly. Boom. Be right back. All right, I'm across the room. Hold on, chat. Real quick. Oh. Right back. Ow. I just shocked myself. There we go. I'm back. Recommendation, while not mandatory, Eurogamer recommends defeating Mesmer before Ramana. I don't know what Ramana is. You keep saying Ramana as it ties into the story. What is Ramana, bro? I don't know. Is that a boss in Ra'ua? Is that what you're telling me? So you're saying there's a boss in Ra'ua. Alright. Alright. I'll do Shadowkeep first. I hope that you're not just saying that because it's going to be a little harder. Even though it's, you know, the Skidoo tree fragments certainly came down. Final boss of the green area? Alright. Alright, man. Alright, I'll listen to you. I hope you're right. That's all I can say. Because other words, I'll be sad. I'll be sad. I'll be sad, man. I'll be so sad. Why couldn't you Google where is Horn Scent? Alright, that's the real question I have. Alright, where is Horn Scent? That's what I want to know. Alright, we got up and we sat down, which means I have to eat a couple pretzels, so hold on. Trust me, I absolutely do. But what about Horn Scent? Can you Google that for me if you're Googling things, pretty please? Okay, thank you. I'll go there right now. Hold on, headphones going back on. All right. Let me get comfortable. Tell me, was that Google or was that ChatGPT that told you that? Because he's not here. Wait. Was that ChatGPT? Tell me honestly. Shoot, was that ChatGPT you just asked? Google? And see, Google, ChatGPT, it's all bad and wrong. Who remembers when, you know, we were younger and Google was reliable, man? But he's not here, though. Where would he be then? I mean, if I had to guess, I wonder if he's with Grandma. Grandma. Let me check on Grandma real quick. Gio, I know that's what I did. I found the summon sign. The summon sign was how he summoned me and I killed that guy for him.
Horn-decked beast from Hires. Well, what a joy. Though a broth is...
I know, Grandma. I'm sorry, Grandma. Exactly, Shio. You gotta go to the next step. It's the step after that. I don't know why I ran all the way over here, by the way. I don't know where he is, bro. It would definitely be the next step, the one right after that. But where is the question? Scooby Dooby Dooby, where are you? Be I'm ready. Yeah, no, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Jumping is always faster than running upstairs. Fun fact. That's why you'll always see speedrunners jumping upstairs in Elden Ring. He is not here. Uh-huh. Maybe you're in the corner. Nope. Here? Nope. I'm gonna Google it. Horn, then Quest for Life. I'm just gonna look on Effects for Life and look at his quest because I'll be able to find what the next step is without spoiling myself. I hope. Assist Hornsent to fight against Leda. Optional, you can skip both fights. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Summon Hornsent to fight against Mesmer. I don't care. So he won't appear again until the boss room of Mesmer. If you don't summon him, he'll move. I see. He'll move. Okay, so you gotta summon him in the Mesmer fight. That's good to know. Gotcha. And you help neither, blah, blah, blah. Can you explore Shadow Keep until you encounter Mesmer? Okay, so yeah, there's he next appears at Mesmer. Okay. You will find him in Mesmer's arena. Actually, I didn't summon him and he was there after the fight. It says, I mean, this is the point. The most thorough guide to this game is Fextra Life, and they are notoriously inaccurate. But it says that you'll miss dialogue if you didn't summon him. And you rest. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Where are we? So many graces, I can't see anything. First floor. There we go. It's funny that I had this giant elevator behind me and I just never noticed it. Like, right there. Did this? All right. And so we begin. You. Can be a lot of little dudes, I know. Deliver. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-bam. We already got the item that was on top of this goat thingy. Uh-huh. Where are your friends? There we go. There's a room in there. And then these are the areas that I was in before. Nope. Alright, there's range to that. I didn't know that. We haven't lost runes anywhere. Alright. Don't make that fight easy like Bale fight. I mean, I won't kill him. I'll summon, and then I'll die on purpose. Just to see any dialogue that gets said. All right. What? Excuse me? Where did this come from? I mean, surely we've been down there before. What is that? Is that no? What is this? This is a different elevator. Interesting. Have we been here before? We were just here. This is where the pots are. Oh, am I stupid? And then a pot jumps out here. Okay, I am stupid. This is where we went. It's the jar area. Yeah. Goodbye. I don't remember going down that way, but whatever. Whatever. Dude jumped into the hole after me. Moving on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now it's your turn. Uh-huh. Now it's your turn. Out. Out. I'm dying. There's a red priest guy somewhere around here. Oh, I can definitely get up there. Oh, I just walked across. I mean, this looks like a fake wall for sure, but like it's not. Like, look, you can see in that room back there. There's something back there. Probably when I pull a lever, that'll move. Why am I not two-handing right now? Weird. Chat. All right. Time is it. Don't trust like that. All right, let me get up there again real quick. We're thorough, chat. Nothing misses my gaze. Do. All right, here we are. So all that's here is that. And then that jump down. Can we get over there, I wonder? Maybe actually. Let's see if we can get up there. I don't know what they intend, but I feel like this isn't how they wanted you to do this, but like, it's how we're doing it. And then... Oh, almost missed that. There we go. Hey! And then... Bam. Ow. And we're back to that place I died. That's the room. This is where I died to the red dude. The big red dude. Right? Now we finished clearing out the above part of this though. Right? Didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Surely there's going to be an item on top of the bookshelf somewhere. Oh! Thank you, boys. Gotcha. Give me your item. Heal. Double kill. Come on, bro. Who else? All right. We're doing a chat. We're making our way downtown. These are like delay poison bombs. Delayed. Interesting. See that guy throwing fire at me, by the way. I'll go this way, even though this guy's throwing fire. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. I don't like killing all these random dudes, like, but I have to. Oh, this was just the way I could have gone, isn't it? Yep, I'm an idiot. I am a moron. Do. Oh wait, is this just a sealed off little area? Maybe. We'll see. This was here. This is where that guy was. That guy's firing at me even though he's out of range. Probably a red dude in here too. This is where I could have jumped down. FDB spawns. Shocker. Very cool. They're doing some storytelling right about here, I can tell. The story is being told. Oh, I almost just killed him. Dude, I almost just killed Ansbach. That, one of these to him would have been enough damage for sure to aggro him. And, like, get him either to fight me, and I've ruined it, or I would have killed him in one shot.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time.
Good to see you, my friend.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start.
Oh?
But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
What's that? I killed Letta.
So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
I feel for you, bro.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace,
I don't know who did that.
his body has been absconded with.
Really?
And taken straight to kind Mikola.
Oh?
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight.
Technically, I did
After
too.
failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
Well, Good luck to you, man.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains?
Not something
The
good.
implications are rather unnerving.
Whoa. Okay, chat. So, hello? Hold on, is there a cat here? Cat? There you go. Where are you? There's a cat somewhere. We have a big moment here. We can hand over the secret rights scroll, which I want to hand over. But what is Freya's decision? I don't know who Freya is. I don't remember. Oh, Freya. Right. He's just going to keep fighting.
Well, what's this?
Here, check this out.
Yes, I should have known.
What should you have
Even
known?
the truth was itself mere folly.
Oh?
As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as
gosh.
the vessel of his king consort.
Really?
He has forsaken Lord
I see.
Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell.
So we're going to fight Moog again?
Disbelief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act.
I mean, he seems to
One
not
thing
care,
is
I'd
certain.
say.
My dear lord deserved better.
Maybe. The way you've described him and we've learned about him, probably. Although we don't know that he's necessarily a good guy. We just know that he didn't do the horrible things that he's accused of. Mikola made him do them. Hopefully I can now...
Righteous Tarnished. You have my gratitude.
Happy to help.
You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot afford to act hastily.
Sure.
Curse it all.
I know the feeling.
I know my limits.
Me
I
too.
could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Yep. I get that. Not out of my reach, though. Can I tell you about Freya, please?
Absolute Freya, by the gods.
Mm-hmm.
She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war.
Sure.
A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot.
Oh, she's rotted. Interesting.
Righteous Tarnished.
What's up?
Could you please give this to Freya?
I'm happy
Thanks
to.
to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs.
I don't know.
This is the
I'm doing
only
it.
way I can help.
I mean, we're both doing it at this point.
Perhaps I should, but this is the...
Let's take a look at this. A letter written by Sir Ansbach to Freya the Redmane, presumably written in answer to her query, but the page is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. And we're not going to open it because we're so respectful, apparently. What does this do? Ye old quit out and reload, folks. Now, I can teleport to Freya and give this to her, but then every enemy will be back. So I want to be very sure before I do that. This is how you play FromSoft games, folks. Oh. Well. He's gone. It be how it be, I guess. Trying to think of how to get up. So that's this whole lower area done. For the most part. Can I just get up from here? No, that was a different area. Was it? It was here. I mean, this is clearly intentional. They made this so you can climb up. Excuse me? Didn't I get up here before? Am I stupid? We might be stupid, chat. How do we do this before? Let me go around. There's probably a grace right there and I'm just forgetting. It was this one. There we go. You like that dodge? What is over here? Bolt Drake +3. That is the maximum anti-lightning. Okay, now are we trapped? Because I don't see how you get out of here. There's no shot that there's no shot. There's no chance that I'm actually trapped. That FromSoft do not do that. They never make an area like this where you'll just be trapped. I appear trapped. This is where I saw behind the thing. Oh, there's a... I knew it. I knew there would be a lever here. I hope this lever only moves this one bookcase, though. Okay. That's what I thought. See? Thorough, folks. Thorough. Back up we go. Oh, FromSoft. Why must you do this to me? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why am I apologizing to you? You're no one. Ow. I hate you. I'm gonna figure out how to kill you, bro. I am gonna figure it out. This is down here, which we've now cleared out. That's that. We've been down this way. And then I wanted to see if there was anything on top of the bookcases. I don't think there is. See, that one we can climb on. That does nothing. I don't think that does... I mean, it looks like there's nothing on these bookcases, but that's so weird. It's just bizarre that they have these bookcases that have tops like this that you can obviously climb on. For not... I guess not. Just for nothing. Yeah. I guess it's just another way to get around. Yeah, these lead over there. There we go. I don't trust like that. These are the dead guys that we already killed. I think we're done, chat. I think we have cleared everything out that we can. The only thing we haven't done is pull the lever. You screwed everything. You need to play the DLC again. I mean, that's how I feel. That's probably right. Shihu, have I done everything? Wait. No, I haven't. I haven't. Okay, so I finished the areas. I finished the below areas. I finished the above areas. Let me check. Here, now we can go and talk to her. Oh, baby. What's up? I got some news.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Yeah, well, I had the chance.
From Sir Ansbach? To me?
Absolutely.
What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded...
Sure, I beat him. That was me.
Met an honorable end.
It's true, it did.
But kindly Mikola wishes to revive it.
Wait, what?
Which is fine by me.
Interesting.
I know
it is?
pain old Jaren, but
that's my homie.
Has always suited General Radahn best.
I think you don't understand him.
Far more than any honorable death.
No way.
Endless war to invigorate the soul.
I don't think
as
so.
Befits General Radahn. the great lion.
I think you're putting a lot of yourself into him. You know, you're putting a lot of your own belief in him. I don't think so. I think he met the end he wanted. She says, don't ask me these kinds of questions. I didn't play it like you do. I just run and kill bosses. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade would be an honor.
That's pretty unhinged, but I feel you, man. I can see the respect there. I don't know where he is, though. He kind of ran away. All that remains
is the fight. For our kind Mikola.
I don't trust this Mikola no more at this point. I'm gonna be honest. A shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane. Awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Unique skill, Roaring Bash. Roar like a lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. It knocks back and staggers foes over a wide radius. That's a shield, all right. Okay, now what? Like, we already did everything else. There's a red guy over there, I know. We didn't pull the thing. Now we kill Freya, I guess. All right, time to die. Woohoo! Just kidding. All right, there's that one. I have to check each grace now to figure out where, well, because we did leave a couple things. There's this grace here, which leads onto this guy, but I've already done that. And this is the one item is on his hair, but we, you know, obviously when we pull the lever, something will happen. This is after pulling the lever, this area. There's a stupid bat. I'm gonna hit the grace before it annoys me. Pull, pull, pull. Well, there's something left, Shihu. There is something left. Here's the first floor. I knew I didn't need to go to that grace. Sorry. This will be where we came in from the church district. Okay. There's one last thing to do before we pull that thing. And that is the worst part. It's this. There's a whole upstairs area, which is just a pure hellish nightmare. We already did this area, right? I think so. Yeah, this is that area. I think we've gotten every item. I need to double check it. I need to double check it. I need to be sure. Bye. This is here. There's that guy. There's the ladder. Okay, yeah. Up we go to the nightmare. God help us. Chat. I see an item right there that we have missed. How do we go? How do we get that? Shihu, is that like when you pull the lever? Oh no, there's a I see actually. Look, there's an elevator. Okay. Here we go. Now, I had almost completed this area, but there's one little problem. At the top of this ladder is a nightmare, I believe. Uh-huh. Where is he? There he is. First, let me make sure no one's gonna knock me off. Okay. That guy. If I still had faith, I could shoot him from here with a frenzied burst. We have to take that guy out. Caught you lacking. Ow. And he's dead. So do you notice why I was doing that? It's because there's ledge protection here. So you see? So I won't fall off the ledge as long as I'm not touching a forward motion. So he is guarding that elevator. How do we take care of this guy? Oh, I have an idea. We don't have any strength, but can we use any great bow? Any great bow would knock this guy out. No, it takes 23 strength. Maybe we still get the knockback, though? Let's see. Yep. And that's how you do it. Even though we couldn't use that bow. Look at him. He's fighting. He's angry down there. And I'm just going to go like this so he doesn't hit me from below. We did it. That was a problem that we could not figure out before. But now we did. That guy uses a spell which throws you off of the top of the tower. I wonder if he dropped something if we kill him. Yeah, let's see. Where is he? He's alive down there somewhere. Oh, I gotta kill him once. This is so annoying. I have to kill him. I have no choice. He's alive. He did not die. There he is. Hey, man. You like volcano pots? Oh, he does not care about a volcano pot. You see? I want to see if he drops something, because he was like a special enemy. No, he doesn't. Now, how do I get back up? Ugh, bro. You're telling me that guy drops nothing. Oh, I could just jump down. Or is this a secret area? Maybe there's an item here. Interesting. Okay, so what? This is just like a weirdly disconnected area. There's got to be something here. I mean, surely. Guess not. Oh. This is something else. We just have to hope there's no one who's about to gank me. And you're done! Oh, he's got golden eyes. This guy's gonna give like 30k. You are... No, no, we do not die. We want your 30,000. Look at that, 40,000. 40,000. And also, here's that item. Rune of an unsung hero that is right out of Dark Souls. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes who fell in the realm of shadow. Gains 50k. The great heroes of war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erd Tree, but were not honored in death. So that's that item that we saw from above. Yada dee, yada da, yada dum. Yada dee, yada da, yada dum. Pew 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 pew. All right. So now what? What else is up here, chat? Because there's that elevator, there's that. Okay, there's this elevator. Oh, I see. And there's an item up there. How do we get to that? We could get on top of this elevator, but we're not going to be able to get... There's no way. So this is after I pull the gears. It has to be. If not, then I'm a fool. Which would not be a shock to anyone, let's be honest. I mean, that's everything, right, folks? By the way, where's this Mesmer guy? I haven't seen him anywhere. This is a path outside? That's an item we haven't been to. Cash. Cash. All right. Okay. I don't even know I hit that wall. Where would that illusion wall go? Just to the room that I was in? This is how you get to the place I was at already, right? This is gonna take me down. And this is to Gaius. Yeah, that's Gaius. Okay, what do I do now? Oh wait, that's right. There is no ledge protection here. As you can see, you will fall right off. I know I lost my runes that way. Almost done. I'm pretty sure I've been to the other area that I looked at just now that had an item, and that the reason there was an item there is because I killed a bat that must have fallen and dropped an item. That is my guess, but we will double check. And then it's lever time, as she who says. Lever, lever, lever. Book, book, book. All right, let's do this. Or not. Ooh, that's something. Oh, I almost just died. Interesting. Yeah, look at this. How dare you pull a staff out? Look at my hood. I outrank you. Oh, I didn't see you there. Maybe. There's a whole area over there, but like... What, to like drop down there? Oh wait, I think I was here already. Okay. Aha. Aha. I have a full level up on me, by the way. Was there another path to get here and I'm just stupid? Maybe. There's gonna be... I noticed the America statue. Interesting. This is the place that I saw earlier. Yes, it is. When I was looking down, I was like, how do you get there? Okay. Why is there America statue? A mid-boss, maybe? You found a new path? I'm a little confused, but we'll find out in a second. All right, let's go. A lot of dust on the ground, it seems. Hi there. Just guarding that door, I see. All right, this is one of the priests who are much easier. You gonna do rain from the sky? No, this is not a priest. Oh, Lord! This is a real enemy. Very cool. Holy! He just double hits you no matter what. I mean, I guess that's his whole gimmick. This guy has a lot of health, bro. Like, look at that. That's 2k damage. This guy has the same health as, like, some bosses. He still has the baby move. That's funny. This guy has more health than a lot of bosses, in fact. How many runes are you gonna give? 9k only? Winged Serpent Helm. Ash of War Flame Spear. That Flame Spear looked pretty good. Mesmer's behind the red guy? That's my worry. But you said there's a grace. Wait, Chihu, you said there's a grace before Mesmer. Helm of Good, Captain of the Fire Knights. Oh, that explains his health. A winged serpent perches atop it. It enhances Fire Knight's skills. The winged serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military force. It is wise friend. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Flame, art, affinity, skill of Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights, ready weapon for a thrusting attack, and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack, increase damage, down distress, usable in armaments, capable of thrusting. You're saying Mesmer is here, but you said there was a grace. Where is the grace? Hold on, hold on. Chiyu, where? Oh, the grace is behind the door, you're saying. Okay. One grace, please. I'm just spamming back dodge just in case. Okay. Skidoo tree fragment. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look. The Statue of America is not active. Now it is. Now it isn't. Now it is. Why is there a Statue of America out here, but not in here? I guess because they think that guy is so hard that they want you to not have to run all the way back. That's interesting. There's a Statue of America there. But it's not active now. Where am I, by the way? I'm over here. Yeah, that does look like the arena. Uh-huh. I don't see a summon sign for Horn Scent. Hold on, gotta sneeze. Dark Chamber Entrance. You say this is Mesmer, but I don't believe you because where's my summon sign for Horn Scent? Let's find out. You saw me as I was trying to get out of there. Well, I guess. Oh, it's inside? I gotcha. We're gonna hit our physic real quick.
Mongrel intruder.
Of course you would call me a mongrel. This guy is just a bad dude. Oh.
Tarnished, it seemeth.
Yes. That's me. Wait, what?
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction?
Yes.
In one so bereft of light?
She would. That's what her intention is. Oh, man. I've never seen him before like this.
My purpose standeth unchanged.
Is that so? Your seal?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Wow. What a good guy you are.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, let's see it then, bro. Put him up. If you're wondering what I was doing, where's his summon sign?
vengeance for the flames! My blade I wield!
He has dialogue. Dude, yeah, Oro 10 million. I agree, but he has dialogue. Oh no. Oh no, he has dialogue because that means I need to summon him. I have to I have to summon Hornsent. I'm sorry. I have to fight him with Hornsent. I have to. He has dialogue. Let me level up, by the way. He has dialogue. I need 9. I don't know if I should be using Letta's room. I can't tell if it like has a purpose. We'll find out later. I only need 9, so you select a number. What is it, like 18? Wait, no. What? Yes. No? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. No, I'm right. That's 9. I forgot math for a second there, chat. You see that? I can now add more endurance, but it doesn't increase my stamina. That's the place of the game we're at. Also, we're not even using Dancer anymore, so it doesn't matter. From 2026 HP, how about 2031? Do I fight him now? I don't think so. Now that I've finished everything, now I should use the lever, right, Shihu? I should, because I want to finish out the tower, but obviously before I fight the tower's boss. So I should use the lever now, right? Ask it in the chat. Is it lever time? Is it lever o'clock? Yes. Okay, yeah. Where was the lever? It was over here. Like, it was by the back section. Let me find it. The lever brings you here? Oh, okay. You're saying the lever brings me there. But what about the statue with the guy where there's an item in his hair? You're saying it doesn't move anything around? Because how am I supposed to go get the item out of the guy's hair? Am I misunderstanding you? Also, at the top of the building, there's an item that you can't get now. I'm assuming the lever... no, the lever turns the gears. I've seen it at the top of the building. There are gears. No, it is... no, it moves? All right, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because look, yeah. There's the item over there. Where was the... I think the lever was over somewhere close by. Dude, we're gonna get lost and not be able to find it. Is it here? No. Excuse me. Was the lever this way? I know, there's a red guy there. The lever wasn't there. Excuse me, don't kill me, Mr. Red Man. I'm just looking for the lever. 7th floor, Grace? It's not here? Here it is. Yep, this is what I thought. This is exactly what I thought would happen. And now it's a completely... now I have to do the whole tower again, don't I? Okay, so the only thing that changes is that centerpiece. Is that correct? Am I correct in saying when you pull the lever, the only thing that changes is this central piece? That's the only thing that moved. Is that right? Because now it's going to let me go to rooms I couldn't get to before to get items and stuff. But am I correct in saying that the only thing that changes is this? Yes? Yes? Okay. By the way, you said never to touch this lever. Oh, you were right. You can't undo it. Okay, Shihu, thank you for warning me, by the way, to not touch this earlier because you can't undo it once it's done. So I would have maybe missed items. All right, good stuff. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow, your slow walking is really saving you. And there we go. I see. I mean, we all know that I just want to jump right there because, you know. I mean... I'm just too good, chat. What do you want from me? I'm just the goat of parkour. No one's ever parkoured like I have. Hey, bam. Ooh, Pearl Drake +3. That is actually useful against Mesmer, I would assume, because that's useful against any status. Not status, that's useful of any type of damage that's not physical damage. And then this is just the walkway here, right? I've been here before, I believe. Oh, bro. I don't have the time of day for you, bro. I just don't. This is just the way down, right? Yup, and then there's this. And then this goes here, and there's a guy out there. I still don't know how to get over there. How do I get over there, by the way? I don't know. Alright. Let me hit the grace and redo everything. There's still one area I don't know how to get to. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, there's one place I need to know how to get to. That remains. Wait, you said 7th floor? Is that right? 7th floor? That's what you said. Right, and now Letta's gone. I see. And then this just is over here? No. Below? Uh-huh. Just like over here, maybe? Yeah. All right, chat, we're doing it. What's the purpose? This is. What's up? The guy's looking right at me. Oh, and you're saying that this just brings you to Mesmer. You think, but you're wrong, actually. It does more than that. And I'll show you. There's that over there. Yep. You see? And now up above has changed as well. So there are areas above I can go to that... So this is Mesmer, right? Yeah, this is just Mesmer. This is what she was talking about. But this is actually not it. There's more than this. Don't try and golden vow, bro. Alright, that knight doesn't respawn. But you die. And guess what? You also die. You see what I'm saying? It's up there. We gotta go to the loft now. See, Shihu? Now we're gonna... There's items above now you can get when you do that. I'll take you... I'll show you. So now that we've moved this... we can jump down there. That would be quite a jump. But look, there's that platform right here now. Now we've been there though. Because there's an item there we picked up. So I think we figured out how to get there earlier than we were supposed to. Through our parkouring. How do we get up again? Oh yeah, this way. On the road again. Excuse me. Alright, I'll go. That's what you want. I'm here to oblige. I am your deliverer. Face my justice. Up we go. I'm gonna be really annoyed if this isn't what I think it is. Because then there's... It isn't what I think it is. There's two things I'm missing, chat. And we've been down there though. Oh look, that guy doesn't respawn. Oh wait, does. Yes, he does. That was really cool of you, man. All right. Oh, ledge protection just failed, by the way. That is not supposed to happen. Now we are in a bad position though. Because up here is the guy. We wanted to be across. Wait, no, is this the guy? Am I stupid? Where's the guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. There's two places I don't know how to get in this tower. Okay. The guy has woken up. He didn't last time. Ow. Equipment. We're gonna get knocked off. That's so cool, bro. Yeah, come over here. I actually would have lived that if I had healed. Where's this? Anyway, I don't care about any of this. The issue is that... Okay. I have to do it again because I want to show you what the issue is. Not only because I got to show chat, because I got to study the problem and see if I can figure it out. That's all because ledge protection failed me, by the way. I guess I broke it because I did a full combo. I don't know. I think ledge protection failed because I hit the bat at the same... Like, it touched me at the same moment I was swinging. And if you are fighting an enemy, like, you hit an enemy... Or rather, if an enemy hits you, it turns off ledge protection. Very cool. I'm shocked that I didn't die. Okay. Now we're gonna be smart this time. And be silent. Cash. And we want to get right. Bam. That'll do. Anyway, back to what we were doing. No, you're... Oh, if I would have fallen off, bro. Trying to two-hand. Yeah, you're very angry, I know. Okay. So, we've reached quite an issue here. Oh, I see. I actually get it. It's that elevator. We just need to get on top of that elevator. And then, that's how we get that item. Look at that guy. He's an angry man. Bro. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy because I'm afraid. Nah. He's fine. This guy above me is an issue. So I have to somehow get on top of this elevator over here. Maybe like that. Yeah. Okay, but then how do I... How do I turn the elevator on then? Also, this dude, this guy upstairs is just so annoying. How do I turn this elevator on then? Because I have to get on top of this elevator here. Also, I'm just gonna fight this guy above because he's causing me an issue. I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna get away from the ledge. Gotcha. Give me your weapon. Come on. Weapon. Nope. Okay. So here's the puzzle. We have to somehow get on top of the elevator as it's moving. But if we've activated it, how are we getting above it? Like, that's your hint, is that you can get on top of them. Like, if I get onto this, I can then walk onto the other one. But I'm missing something. My brain is not computing this. I have to somehow... Okay, is there a lever? If there's a lever, this is simple. If there's not a lever, I can't figure this out. I'm gonna kill this guy and look for a lever over here. All right. How does that feel, huh? If you're wondering why I don't wail on them immediately after they go down, it's because in this game they have... No! Bro. They have invincibility frames until they fully stood up. Bro. I'm dying, I'm dying, I am dying. I guess again, here we go. Woohoo! Yeah, you see, and there's like a thing here so you can't walk off, but the other elevator there's not. So that is the solution. All right, piece of shoe, yeah. Bro, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get, like, I'm trying to figure it. There must be a lever that I'm just missing. Because the lever is the obvious answer, so I gotta look for that. Why would there be a see, the issue is there's two elevators, so usually when there's a double elevator system, they don't have a lever. How do you activate an elevator? I mean, I think I know a way. I have an idea. First off, let me look over here for something. No. I have an idea. I have an idea. That was not intended. Excuse me. You see how much time you still have to do the jump attack after you hit the ground? All right, come on. Is there somewhere else I can knock him off? No. Okay, put the bow on. Nice. Now we look for a lever. Because if there's no lever, then I genuinely don't know. Oh, I know. I'm an idiot. I just do it from up here. So check this out. I go bam. And you see how there's like handrails on that one, but on this one there's not? Okay, there is handrails on this one. I'm just stupid. Either way, here's how you do it. You go like this. And I go like that. Boom. Classic FromSoft. Bam. Hey! And that's how we do it, folks. Let's take a look. What a waste of our time. Fire Knight Hilda. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Fire Knight Hilda. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights in order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. I'd much rather have the dagger one, to be honest. Hilda was a dear friend to Salza, the sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Cool. That's all well and good, folks, but I'm still missing something like major here is the issue. There's still a whole area I don't know how to get to. So we finished this. Also, where are my runes? They're below. Right. I'll just grab those real quick. Block, because this guy's gonna be angry at me. What's up? There they are. I don't care about this guy. I'm just gonna take my runes and go. Goodbye. First floor Grace. Let me show you something. Shihu, I hope you're still watching. Because maybe you'll remember in your mind how to get to a certain area. I'm gonna show you a problem that I have. The funny part is it might be an area I've already been. It wouldn't shock me. Look at them throwing poison bombs at me as I climb. I missed. Let me get... What's up? Am I stupid all of a sudden? Why can't I get up there now? There we go. You see the guy throwing fire at me? That guy. How do I get there? I'm gonna kill this guy because he's annoying. No other reason. So we don't want sleep arrows. We just want death arrows. There we go. Look, I'm Iron Eye. There we go. All right. How do we get over there? Shihu, are you here? Do you know? That's the only place that I haven't been. After that, I've done everything. Dude, this is so sad. I'm about to be done with the DLC, everyone. Like, this is it. Like, we're up to Mesmer, and then there's just Ra'ua to finish it, I guess. How do we get up there? Because this doesn't connect over here. Like, if I go up, it doesn't connect. See? That wall is not a hidden wall. It just does not connect. What's up? Don't dare. Don't dare. I'm gonna take your beast horn. I'm here, but I don't know. Like... Yeah, I just... You know what I'm gonna do? It might be somewhere I've been before is the annoying part. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it. Let's see if I can mark this well. Like here? Perfectly marked. Don't want to awaken any of the Red Knights. I might have been there already is the thing. Is this the entrance? You know what? I've never gone through the front entrance. You're right. I forgot that I have to do that. It might just be over here and I'm an idiot. Okay. Why are you so angry, bro? Oh, there's a red guy right there. I gotta remember. So it's right over here. Don't awaken the red guy. It's like on the other side of that thing. Before the long ladder. Is it the area before the long ladder? Alright. Hold on. Your turn. There's a red dude over there is the issue. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. The ladder is over there, by the way. That's the bookcase which surrounds it. Double kill. All right. He's right over here. You see? Gotcha. That was stupid. I should have taken my free hit. Oh, that's the long fall down animation. He got me out of the air. Woo. Gotcha. Okay, so it is right over here somewhere. Is it behind me? No, it's this way. Okay. Or the long ladder. Let's see if we can figure this out. It's right on this side of the wall. Is there a hidden wall here? I mean, look, it's like there was this weird room here. It's right behind here. Look, see? It's like right there. It's right behind here. So is there like a... I know I checked this for hidden walls. But there's gotta be something. Before I teleport to the Grace over there, I gotta be, religious. Maybe down here? Or is this where I came from? No, this is where I came from. Oh, boy. Okay. Look, there's a door here. So this door has to open, is what I'm taking it. Yeah, this is a straight up door. So if I had opened this door... Where was I that I saw a door on the outside? You might be right that it was that first area. This is a dead end, isn't it? It is. Excuse me. Yeah, all this is blocked. Okay, there's nowhere to go. All right. I guess I'm teleporting to the first ladder area. Back section. That's how you get to it. Woo. Oh, was it just over here when I first came in the building? Oh, it was. It's just right here. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete moron, chat. It's just right here. Yep. Okay, so I had already been here the whole time. Yep. This is how I got in the building from outside. Never mind. Okay, we've done everything then. All that's left... Okay, I'm forgetting something. There was one other thing. Oh, front gate. We now have to go through the front gate and clear out that area, which is pretty small. We had mostly done that already before, but let's do it again. We can take it backwards, though. Where was the grace that I found? Almost done. No, this is Ru'ua. That's wrong. That's Mesmer. Here, maybe? Tree worship. Sunken chapel is... No. Storehouse, 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 storehouse. Was it here? Shadow keep? No. Bro, which one was it? Here? Castle watering hole? No. Was this? Which was the grace that was right after Horn Scent? Hello? Come here, baby. My cat's here. Hello, sweet. Hello, my sweet. I missed you. Where have you been all day, huh? Where have you been all day? Come here, come to you. Come to your father. Hold on, chat. It's cat time. Flops over on her back. Like, okay. Alright. I need to pick you up, though. Oh, that's my girl. That's my girl. Hey. How are you today? Are you? Oh, girl. We need cat cam, I know. We'll get it. Love you. Love you. I love you. This cat's fantastic. Phenomenal cat. You're a phenomenal cat. Good cat. You're a good kid. Here, purr into the microphone for him. I don't know if that gets picked up or if my noise gate gets rid of it, but... Thanks for coming. I haven't seen her all day. Been outside hunting or something. Good. Good. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. What are you doing? Oh, they're just getting more comfortable. All right, the cat has gone to sleep in my lap. Now we're ready to win. Is it this? No, it's not. Is it this? No. No, it's not loft. It's not back section. Dude, am I stupid? Like, what is happening here? Here's the... I'm really lost. Which grace is that? No, it's not that one. Dark Chamber... Isn't Dark Chamber Mesmer? Oh, wait. Is this it? No, this is just that. I mean, I could just use this to get there, I guess. Because it's just right over here. Isn't it? That's where I fought the ulcerated. It's like, isn't Dark Chamber Mesmer? Am I wrong? Oh, wait, it's this, isn't it? I think I'm stupid. I think my brain is bad. You say dark chamber, but I don't think that's right. Yes, it is. I'm not looking for Mesmer. I'm looking for the... Yeah, that's not it. I'm looking for the Grace. There's a whole area I missed. You know where I fought the Horn Scent? There was a Grace right there. So it's not... I mean, Castle Watering Hole? This is just the below area, isn't it? Nope. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's not the Tree Worship Palace. This is the front gate. This is the main gate plaza, I assume is where the hippo was. Could be wrong. This is where the hippo was. That's that. Oh, it's this. Can they come in here? No, but they can throw their pots. This is it. Yeah, this is it. This is where I was trying to go. Okay. This is where I was trying to go, chat. So from here, I can go to the front entrance of the castle, and I hadn't cleared that area out fully. And I wanted to go this way. I don't want to get hit. I don't know why I care so much all of a sudden. Whatever. Whatever, man. Here we are. And then there's the room with the two big knights. Yes. Dude, this cat is so great. I just put her in my lap and she goes right to sleep. So there is the bow guy, and then there's that guy patrolling. Let's see if we can get behind the bow guy. He tried to fire an arrow. Look at this guy. Comedian. Ow. It's one down. Oh, this guy saw me. Nope. Stand back. There we go. Chris! Finally, this man is awake. Your alarm's been going off for hours. Just kidding. Good morning, my friend. We've gotten up to Mesmer, Chris. Although we're not fighting him yet because we just have to finish out the Shadow's Keep. We're finishing the entrance area and then we're done. So we're about done. We also unlocked the path to Ruah. We full cleared Shadow's Keep. Every item, every area. We're almost done, man. Which is so sad, to be honest. There was a ladder there. I might have already cleared this area out is the funny part, and I'm just forgetting. But I want to be sure. Because this is it. After this, there's no more. Okay, those guys woke up. No? Yes? What's up? Nice. Good hit. Because he got me that way, I got the slow get up. Next to the boats? Wait a minute, what's happening right now? Never mind. Good to see you, Chris. How's your sleep? How you feeling? I'm much stronger now. Yeah, I'm much stronger now. I've gained probably like 15 levels since I was last here. But that doesn't do anything. I gained like 15 skidoo fragments. Look at this guy. Who do you think you are, bro? Your turn. Your turn. I'm dead. Here, follow me. There we go. Here we are. Go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, what is it, sweetheart? Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Oh, you heard something. He's on my head. Going into bed? Yeah, going to bed. There you go, sweetheart. Thank you. My sleep was good. I feel well rested, says Chris. Love to hear that. Sleep is important. Never forget it. Double kill. No, double kill. It's funny because the more I play these games, obviously, the more I get better at them. And so it's like, from the time I entered Shadowkeep until now, I've already talked to this guy. I have definitely gotten better. Okay, here is, and boom, and it wraps around. We're back at the Grace. So now we got to go down that ladder to get into the common area. The, not the common area. What would you call that? Like the down here area. I mean, I could just like... Oh. You're dead now. I probably should have just backstabbed him to be safer, but that was cooler. I cleared out everything in this area already. Like, the ladder's going to be here, right? Or it's one of these rooms. Oh, too late. Already killed your man. I'm dead. One, two. Excuse me. All right. Nope. I love you, lock on. Please don't do this to me. There you go. Thank you for that. Take the free damage. You don't get to live. Not this ladder I meant? Oh, I must have missed a message from you. Next to the boats, there's a ladder. Yeah, but that ladder brings you... Hold on, I'm locked. So yes, you're right, Shihu. You're 100% right. There's a ladder there. Also, I'm not two-handing. What? But look, that ladder brings you... I'll show you. That's what brought me to this area, right? Isn't it? It's what brought me... No, it's what brought me to one of these areas, like the tree area or something. You know what I'm talking about? No, where did it bring me? Did it bring me to this area? Remember, somebody showed me, like, they're like, go down this ladder, and then that's how I got to some area. Like this area, maybe? The ruins? Yes, the ladder is how I got to the Abyssal Woods. Shihu, that's what you're talking about, right? Because the ladder goes down, and then there's an entrance, and it goes down here, and you end up in the Abyssal Woods, which I finished. Isn't that what you're talking about, Shihu? Am I wrong? See, this is why we go back, because we needed that smithing one. Here's this ladder. Yes? Yeah, so we did that, Shihu. I think we full cleared this area, by the way. I think that item was the last item. My memory is trash. It's better than mine. I guarantee you that. And then this is here. Yes, it is. Dude, it's all coming together. We're almost done. And then it's going to be Mesmer time, folks. Almost done. Good to have you here, though. Chris? Oh, Chris, today, Shihu and a friend of his, we played a 3-man squad, and we beat Caligo again. Chris, bro, you should watch in the VOD us beating Caligo. It was maybe the most perfect Nightreign run I've ever seen. We killed every Everjail we cleared out, Chris. Every single one. We cleared out every boss on the mountain. And then Caligo, we killed like in seconds. Like, let me tell you, not literally, but like we knocked Caligo down 3 times in a row. As in like for repost, right? We criticaled 3, like it was crit, take the repost, he goes to fly, hit him again, crit, take the repost, he goes to fly, like instant knockdowns. It was incredible. It was like the most like impressive gameplay, and like it was just the best version of a Nightreign game ever done. I believe that's it, folks. That is Shadow Keep, ladies and gentlemen. We have done it. Unless there's something I'm missing here. I'm so sorry. Unless there's something else down here, that's it. I'll try jumping on that path again, just in case. Can I see your recently found items? Sure. So we got black. Oh, Chris, look at my new hat. Look at this. It gives me more equip load, stamina, I think, health. Isn't this nice? For no downsides. You see our new hat? We found Fire Knight Hilda, which was very hard to get. We found the Pearl Drake +3, which was very hard to get. We got the Winged Serpent Helm. We got Ashvor Flame Spear. We got Letta's Rune today. We got... I'm pretty sure I didn't miss a single item in the whole place. Salza's Hood. Rain of Fire. Wall Sparks. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. We found a hidden wall, which had this cookbook behind it. What else? Storehouse Cross Message. By Cern's Ansbach, where we did that, the Ansbach Leda Freyja quest. We killed Leda for Horn Scent. And we got the Spirit Calculus. Pretty successful day. All right, one last thing for me to check, and then we're good. Morning, Jessica. Hello, good morning to you. You missed a spell? Okay, thank you. What spell did I miss? Let me know, and then maybe I did get it, but I got it on a day earlier. What's the name of the spell? Oh, by the way, I am going to look up the list of every item you can get in this area and check and make sure I got them all. But what's the spell? Baby girl, you want to sleep on me? No? You had enough? All right, here's the area I needed to look at. No. All right, that's it. We're done. Chris, what's the spell? Jessica, how have you been? I don't remember the name, but it has something to do with thorns. Bro. You can't do that to me. Like, you can't be, you missed a spell, and then we can't even check if I actually got it or not. Is it a spell, or is it an incantation? Can I guess it's an incant? We got Rain of Fire, Minor Erdtree, Wrath from Afar, Fire Serpent, Giant Golden Arc, Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Could it be Aspect of the Crucible Thorns? Is that what you're talking about? Jessica says, been all right. How about yourself? Doing good today. Doing good. We're almost done with the DLC, it seems. We just finished the whole castle. Knight's Lightning Spear, Roar of Regulia, Multi-Layered Ring of Light. You're sure it's not this? Because I have Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Is that what you're talking about, Chris? It's a spell, not an incant. All right, let's do Order of Acquisition. We got Cherishing Fingers, Fleeting Microcosm, Gravitational Missile. Is it Mantle of Thorns? Did you ever go back to the library? IRL? I haven't been to a library in a while. If you're talking about in-game, what library are you talking about? Raya Lucaria? Oh, you mean the Grand Archive place? Yeah, we just finished it. Just now, Jessica. That's what we've been doing for hours. We just cleared it out. Is this it, Chris? No? All right. Well, since we don't know what it is, there's no way for me to find it. So let me look on Vextra. Vextra Life, Storehouse, Elden Ring. All right, Shadowkeep. Let's look. I'm going to look at the list of every item. There should be a list here. Please tell me there's a list. Vextra is so garbage, too, so you never know if it's actually correct or not. God bless him. There's no list. All items in Shadow. I know the location. What's the location? Can you tell me? I mean, there was one item that maybe I didn't get, and I thought I got it. From the top. Impenetrable Thorns is a thorn sorcery. It applies bleed buildup. The sorcery has a fairly long base range. I don't care. You can loot Impenetrable Thorns from a corpse that sits on the overhang on the 4th floor where that first bat sits. How did I miss that? You can reach it by dropping down from the outer walkway. Oh, I know what you're talking about already. Okay, yeah, I already know. Yeah, teleport to Mesmer Grace and go back down the stairs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was the only other area that I hadn't looked, so that would have been the last place I went. Yep, I would have found it. I would let the record show I would have found it because this was the last area I needed to look. Here, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Also, I have bad news for everyone that I have to summon when I fight Mesmer, because Horn Scent has dialogue if you summon him, just like Egon with Bale. Hold on. Let me just kill some dudes real quick. These guys have to go. Excuse me. Pardon me. You're dead. You're also dead. Hold on one second. I gotta kill this guy. Hey, guess what? You've died. Now you have. Teleport to go down the stairs. All right. Now we look. Right there. Boom. Bam! And, ladies and gentlemen, bang! Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. I would have... this is what I appreciate, people saying you missed something. I might have forgotten to look. I knew that this was the last area I had to go, but I wouldn't have maybe looked as carefully. And then that item I got already, so I've been down there. Okay, but surely you don't have to teleport back, so I'm missing something. Hold on one second, chat. Hold on one second, chat. What have I missed? I've missed that. He totally knew I knew. Boom. They call me the GOAT for a reason. Anyway, I wouldn't have looked probably. That was the last area I could have looked. Yep, and then you're here. Poggers! Huge pog, massive pog. All right, moving on. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, big. So, we have gotten every item. We have done everything. All that remains in the DLC is the boss in front of me. Oh, Chris, homie, Chris. Listen, Chris. I need your advice. I need your opinion. I want a second opinion. All right, if you're getting your car fixed, you get a second opinion, even if the mechanic is your best friend. All right, she who says I should fight Mesmer before doing the green area. Okay? Do you agree? Story-wise, Chris, do you agree I should fight Mesmer before doing the runes of Ru'ua, which we now have a grace in. What say you, Chris? What is Chris's vote? Please say yes, says you, but no, don't be influenced, Chris. I need to know for story purposes. Because we have Ru'ua that we could go to, that we have unlocked now. Or we can kill Mesmer. These are the two options we have. And I'll tell you a secret here, chat. I'm going to tell you a big secret. The secret is, one of these options will mean I play more Elden Ring DLC today, and the other option means I'm going to go back to Nightreign. And then I'm going to finish my stream at 8 hours. So I'm just saying, you know? And it's not the option you would think. Mm-hmm. All right, Chris, give me your opinion. He says, no, don't try and predict which one. It's because one of them, it's like, listen, I don't want to explain my reasoning or you're going to know what I mean. All right. Chris he left. That was his moment. He was like, I helped him get the impenetrable thorns and then I leave. That's what I do. Chris, please. I beg of thee. Hark. Aladar. I am but 7 meters long and 2 meters wide. I have to go around on an Ixian cart. I'm begging you, Chris. If you kill Mesmer, you will leave? I know. You think? Or is it the other one? Or is it that I don't want to start the Mesmer fight until the start of a day tomorrow, maybe? Could that be it? And so I'd rather, if I'm going to fight Mesmer, just switch over to Nightreign, because fighting Mesmer is like, I want to dedicate a day to that. Chris says, I don't know which one gives more story. No, the question isn't which gives more story. The question is, does it matter story-wise? Like, should I go here first in terms of story progression? Like, is this less story progression? Like, if there's no story out here, then I should just do this first. Because Mesmer is obviously the end of the DLC. I mean, Freya says that there's Radon. Ansbach says there's still Moog. I don't know what's going to go on with that. But I don't know how I'll get to them either. But if you were talking about progressing, like the way that probably FromSoft would want, or for the overall narrative of the story of the entire game, which area would you do first? Would you kill Mesmer first? No, it's not the end. Right. Would you kill Mesmer first, or would you do the Runes of Ru'ua? In your opinion, Chris? He's thinking. Listen, Shihu, I value your opinion 100%. I do. I'm not saying I'm going to go with, if Chris says otherwise, but let's talk it out. Let's be sure of ourselves before we make a move. That's all. I'm going to take this moment. Also, I need to look something up. So this is kind of a good moment because I need to look up this. I got Letta's rune, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use it for something or have it in my inventory, or if I can just crush it for cash. Okay, it doesn't do anything other than it's just cash. Letta's rune is just cash, right? So I can just pop this. So I have this. I have 40, 90, 107.5, 110-ish, about 120. So I'm up to like 310, 310,000. And I need 36. Okay. So I need like 56 more. Chris has error for 404. That's what it feels like. The pressure, the pressure. Dude, Chris is taking a shower. He's eating breakfast. He's writing music. He's playing a game. He's singing a song. Listen, Chris can take all the time he needs. This is my pretzel time. It's perfect. I'm gonna have a pretzel now. For the record, I am not as obsessed with pretzels as like Chris is with black licorice. I wish I was. I'm more obsessed with Cheez-Its. I've said it before, but I've been having them in a decade. It's just that pretzels are all I have. If I had like Lay's potato chips, I would do those as well. But I wouldn't get those because, for one, they're more expensive by like 10 times. But two, potato chips or whatever are like addicting. And so if you just start eating them, the whole bag is gone. And like, it's unhealthy. With pretzels, I have them in a box here. We get them in a giant garbage bag of like 5 kilos of pretzels. And I'll just eat a few at a time. You know? Alright, well. I guess we're going Mesmer. I don't know. Alright. One last thing, then I'll ask the chat. I'll ask everyone. We have some water. Chew, everyone. How hard is Mesmer? And I asked that not because, you know, I'm gonna beat him anyway. But what I'm asking is he somebody I need a whole day dedicated for, or am I gonna kill him in a few attempts, and so I should just go in now? Genuinely. Honestly, Chiyu, tell me, what do you think? Do you think I will beat Mesmer within an hour? Or do you think he's millennia hard where I should do it at the start of a stream? He says, progressing too far towards the ceiling tree where Roman is located can lock you out of some NPC quests. Focus on completing all quests because of Roman. Chris says, I don't know, on my first playthrough of the DLC, I did Rua first before Mesmer, but that's because I didn't know what I was doing. My Sage says, I haven't beaten Mesmer yet. Haven't played Shadow in a while. Oh, My Sage, first off, good to see you again. Second off, you got to get back into it, bro. You got to do it. You got to beat it. It's a journey of soul. It must be done. Good to see you, My Sage. Been a while. Very happy to see you in the chat. To update you, we have... Yes, I will. Yeah, we have finished every single thing in the DLC. The only things left are just this green area and then Mesmer the Impaler. Jessica's, would a different Great Rune make more sense for your build since your dex is maxed? I mean, I don't use rune arcs. You know? Also, Jessica, that is, you do make a point. Also, 5 more HP, 5 more levels of HP is only 30 more HP because I get 5 HP per level. I have like 2100 HP. So like, Godric's Great Rune doesn't really do anything for me. In fact, you know what? Let me change that. Even though I'm not using Great Runes right now, you do make a very valid point, Jessica. Let me go. You know whose Great Rune would be good here? Radahn's. Because Radahn's raises your HP, FP, and stamina by 15%. Like, it's a percentage base. So either Radahn's or Morgoth's. Morgoth's would be pretty broken with how much HP I have. Maybe it's just Morgoth's, honestly. Because I don't need more FP, and I definitely don't need... Yeah, Morgoth's. It is Morgoth's. This says, yes, I will. Chris says, use Morgoth. Yeah. Good call, Jessica. Good call, everyone. All right. So, we're going to fight Mesmer now. Could somebody please answer me about Mesmer? Do we think I can beat him in an hour or two? Or should I do it at the start of stream instead? If I want to beat him in one stream. That's all I need to hear, and then we're in there. Yes. You might as well use some rune arcs. You're at the end of what you can do with them. The answer is, I know that the final boss of the DLC is not Mesmer. Again, I'm not spoiled on the DLC, but I know the final boss is Radahn. I've been told this by a million people, unfortunately. I've been spoiled on that. I don't know anything else. Don't tell me anything else. I know he's the hardest boss in all of Elden Ring. That's why I think that's where I'll use my rune arcs. She says, you're not that hard and you're good. What is your Skidoo level? It's 16. All right, folks, we're going to fight Mesmer, but I'm going to tell you something very disappointing now. First, we're going to go to the bathroom first for 3 minutes. Then we're going to fight Mesmer until the end of stream. Second, I'm going to summon in the Mesmer fight. I know, shock and awe in the crowd. I don't summon generally, but I have to. because Hornsent has dialogue when he fights alongside you. So I have to summon him because I want the dialogue. It's the same as the Bale fight where I wanted the dialogue. So I have to fight. What I tried is I thought, okay, I could just run in, maybe die and hear the dialogue, but he's going to talk as the fight goes on. And so I'm going to use the bathroom and then we're going to fight Mesmer. And please stay tuned. This is going to be great. Just give me 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Well, this is going to be a funny one. Classic streamer bait and switch about to happen. But I noticed as I was getting up to go to the bathroom, I don't know if y'all can hear me clearly over here, but I noticed a message and a reminder of something we've all forgotten. I'm sorry to everyone in the chat who was excited for Mesmer, but we've just been reminded of something that we have to do. We forgot Senesax, everyone. Every time I've remembered, I've just pushed away the thought because I was like, eh. But I don't want to get to the end of the DLC and... Jeez, it's like a storm out here. We have to kill Senesax, everyone. Like, Chris is right. Thank you, Chris. We forgot to kill Senesax. Let's do that real quick. Just real fast. We gotta go kill Senesax. Dude, after we finish the DLC and we go back to the base game to finish the base game, you know I'm pulling that magma blade back out. To you with that, I hate you, Chris. He was so excited. Yeah, I feel bad for the bait and switch, but like, what am I supposed to do? Like, Chris, I appreciate you too much, bro. Because I need to kill Senesax. There's just no other way around it. Like, if we didn't remember here, like, we're about to fight the last bosses of the DLC. Okay, don't worry, Shihu. We're gonna beat him first try, surely, and then we'll go fight Mesmer, okay? We're gonna beat Senesax first try, go fight Mesmer. That's the plan. Just because I'm placing my bet now, I bet you missed at least 15 items in the base game. Anyone else want to take a guess? I mean, if you want the God's honest truth, like without me memeing at all, the truth is, I know I missed items at the beginning of the game. Only in because at the beginning of the game, I wasn't as thorough when I was like still new to Elden Ring. I wasn't as confident, and I was also having not played a video game in many years. I was not so confident, and so I wasn't as thorough. We had to get comfortable before we all right, let's see what he's like. He still takes about the same amount of damage. How's that a stand? How's that a... Come on. staggered is what I was. Bro, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate his family. I hate his mom. I hate his dad. I hate his sister, bro. I hate him. I hate this guy. He's just so annoying. He's so aggressive for no reason. He sits in water so you get zapped by everything. He has 80 million HP. I know headshots, by the way, do a ton more. But what is my opportunity? And now he's at half. Woohoo. You see what I'm saying? Like, and do I die now? No. I'm shocked he hasn't gone and done the fire moves at all. We need our stand back. You're joking. Okay, I got him. Bam! Ladies and gentlemen, first try. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I told you, Shihu, you were worried. I told you I'd get him first try. An ancient dragon and an ancient smithing. Thank you, Chris, for making sure we didn't forget to do that. I told you all. You doubted. Yeah, come on, I see it in you. You doubted me. Isn't that nice? GG from Jessica. Thank you for the GGs in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, that is jump attacks. We love them. We love jump attacks, folks. The ritual sword did nothing there, by the way, because I was constantly getting hit. GG says, what you talking about, Willis? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Come on, who am I? Who am I, folks? Who am I? I'm Doldrum Dan, all right? And everyone knows Doldrum Dan is the greatest to ever do it. Everyone knows it, all right? It's written on the walls. Miyazaki, he keeps my picture in his wallet for good luck. You understand me? All right? You thought that this was going to be trouble? Come on. How about we go fight Mesmer? Who wants to do that? Who wants to fight Mesmer right now, huh? I'm feeling a little Mesmer action. Boom. Good to see you. What you talking about, Willis? I hope you're doing good. Bro, I think she who probably turned the stream off was like, all right, well, he's going to go fight Senesax for a while, and now he's going to miss me killing Mesmer. All right, everyone. Again, I repeat, before I walk into this room. Oh, let me level. Let me level. We're at 2031 vigor. Ooh, what if we were at 2036? Yes, let's just waste this because who cares? Okay, now we don't care about losing our runes. No, I'm here. I'm glad you're there. Let's change our physic. So again, we're going to be fighting with a summon because we have no choice, because we want the dialogue from the summon, and unfortunately, he says it in there. What do we want to add? Dodge rolls, maybe? What's nice about the Windy tier is he will kind of ignore Horn Scent because it makes, well, break enemy stances kind of sounds good. Yeah, because I'm going to be jump attacking him over and over again. I'm good. I've been lurking for like 3 hours, almost leaving Sishihu. Best boss upcoming. Thank you for the lurk.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
This is our first attempt. The other attempt did not count because we just wanted to see if we could summon him and then do nothing. Oh, he has no health. Tell me he has a second health bar, chat. Because he has no health. Okay, he's sick. I'm debating things right now, chat, because this is... Ow. He has no health, chat. Oh, like a magnet.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's
That was that grab was kind of BS. That was like he did not get me there. Nerf yourself, says Chris. Is it okay? I'll let you all tell me. Is it 1 health bar? No, don't. No, I'm lying. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. The problem is I want the lore.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Ow. He's sick though. Bro, the camera is your enemy here, isn't it? Ow. Okay, that homes in. He's kind of slow with it, but this is phase 1. Very cool boss. He's sick, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Is that no shot? That's a 1 shot. Bro, that is a long grab. Thank you, Hornsan. Okay, it's 1 health bar. A nerf sounds good. Maybe a non-upgraded weapon. I mean, the thing is, I want to experience this boss for the first time. So doing a challenge against it,
not suffer.
like this is a part of the story of Elden Ring. So I just want to experience
My
it.
lord, devoid of light.
You will suffer, bro. You're a horrible person, and you're wrong. Come on.
No, mother.
Like the gesture.
Forgive me.
I don't think she will. Excuse me? Is he gonna put the dark iris in? Like the eye of the occult? Oh gosh, they just love doing eye stuff. Sasuke? Uchiha? Why was his why was his eye made of glass? Not his, sorry, why was his eye made of glass? Okay. Okay, let's see. Again, I'm unspoiled. I haven't seen any of this before. Okay. Rykard?
Soon tarnished.
Okay. Soon what? Huh? Paul Atreides?
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I think you need to go to a doctor, bro. Oh, golly gee! Base serpent mesmer? Okay, there might be another health bar. Okay. No shot, bro! No shot! No shot! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Heal. Heal. He killed Hornset. Hornson has died. That's a problem. I have to die too. I'm dead. I'm gonna let him kill me.
This creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I mean, I won't. I'm gonna be Lord. I don't know about you. Oh, that is an ugly man. Ugly man. Okay, so Hornsen stopped talking. So I think I've gone through his dialogue. I think it's now my turn. Also, I'm gonna use a rune arc just because I'm curious what my health will look like. What is this gonna look like? Oh my lord! Chat! Is it touching the chat? Hold on, let me look. Look, it's almost touching the chat. Look at my health bar right now, bro. I should add the Viridian in the different health ups. Is he really whacking me at all? He's doing a lot of fire damage. I feel like the Dragon Crest isn't too good here. I could be wrong. It could be wrong. I could add this. What does this look like? I'm just curious. Look at that. Okay, hold on. This is a max HP run. W change rune suggestion? Yes, W. Look at that. Good. Thank you, Jessica. Look at that health bar. All right. Are we touching chat yet? Has the health bar gone so far that it's touching chat? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We're close. We're not there yet. Hold on. What else could I do? Who said no? I don't think anything will make my HP bar bigger. Like, Radagons will give me 5 more, but that's not much. Like, look, I go from 2855 to 2889, so that's unnoticeable. Is there anything else that can really increase my HP to make this funnier? I should add RTSR now. That'd be funny. No. Almost. Okay, well. Let's do this. I'll have some stew. And I'm not going to summon Hornsent because he seemed to stop talking. What's up? I should be... Oh. Dude, he does so much damage. His combos are big. Dude, look at that. It takes me that much to heal. This is a beam, by the way. There's no version of this being the way to do it. Like, having this much health is a meme. Because look, we can't even heal the max. We're getting bullied now. Having to, like, constantly... Dude.
The grace of God shall all meet death.
All right.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's why we don't use rune arcs, by the way. They're just, like, it's just like throwing them away. Also, the extra health didn't really... Maybe more maybe Radahn's is better, honestly, because it gives me the extra stamina. I think Radahn's is better. For the way I play. Not that I'm going to use it now. Anyway, let's move this back to what it was before, which was that... I mean, like, I could get rid of the Ritual Sword Talisman because I don't have really healing chances. Also, we need to get more stew. Not that we're going to use it. And we can put instead on the other Great Shield, I'm thinking. The Flame Drake +3. So, like, having these two on. I need to go to Grandma real quick. Grandma's got some stew for me. Could use the flask to restore more HP, Talisman. True. I could. But, like, at a point, we're just memeing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. Excuse me. Grandma. I'm gonna avenge you, Grandma. I'm gonna go kill your enemy.
Welcome.
Yep.
Oh, does that
I'm hungry.
really it?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Appreciate ya. Dude, I can't even see the Shadow Keep. There's so many graces there. That's Grandma for you. All right. Now for the real runs that aren't memes. We are light load. We've got enough poise. I think we're good. The reason I want the stew is because Hornsent, if we get an opportunity to give him stew, I'm going to try to, but I think we already missed that in the quest line. All right. So he starts every time with the same move. I wanted to see if I could run past him. We're testing right now. Okay. Have to punish. When does he follow that up with the, is my question. He has a giant spears come out of the ground, follow up, and I don't know when he does it. I also wasted a bunch of heals at the start because I was just trying to learn his moves. I still agree with Chris. You should nerf yourself, make the fight last longer because it's a cool fight. I mean, you know, I'm not exactly destroying him. Okay, so... Okay, so he's in the head of that thing. Okay, that's new. These are all new moves. Still use a lot of the phase 1 moves. This is new. I haven't seen this before. How do you dodge that?
In oblivion, as shall I.
How do you dodge that? Like what? I guess you get close to him, probably? I assume. I purposefully lost my runes because I just don't like to think about them in like when I'm trying to play seriously. I missed the dodge. And that's also a huge punish opportunity. I see. He uses the Smith script weapons. You're kidding me, bro. I'm dead. I have a wacky idea, by the way. Can you parry him? He seems extremely parryable, and at least in phase 1, I mean. Am I wrong? That was just bad. He seems super duper parryable. I hit him in the air there. 1, 2. Since he's not using the summon now and has full aggro, I think it's fine now, says Chris. That's what I feel like. Okay, is he parryable? Because he feels parryable, but I bet he takes like 3 parries to get him.
Our Lord.
All right. Listen, Reichard, bro, chill out. Oh, you can hit the snakes! I see. I'm learning. Stupid move. I'm getting his dodge timings too. It's just a slight delay. I need my stamina back. Got him. There's no way that's it.
A curse upon thee.
I agree with you, bro. She was in the wrong. Get toasted, bro! Come on, who is this? Mesmer the who? Mesmer the what? Come on, bro. Do you know who I is? This is Doldrum Dan. GG, bro. Chris says, since he's not using the summon now and has full aggro, I think it's fine. Chris says, yeah, he can be parried. Jessica says, nah, too easy. You're going to beat him in no time. Right as I say it, no, I think it'll take me a while to beat him. We did it, boys! Mesmer the Impaler, the man on the cover of the DLC. Everyone talks about Mesmer and Radahn, the 2 things I had heard about the DLC. I didn't know anything about them other than I'd seen Mesmer, obviously, because he was in all the promotional material. That was a very, very cool boss. Also, he was not that hard. I know you're saying, well, you know, I was taking a lot of damage. I just have insane HP. I was doing a lot of damage, sure, but like his moves, like after a few fights, the dodge timing is pretty simple. He didn't have many punishes. And then the great snake form, the second I realized that the snake could be hit, it's like easy. And it was just like dodge out and then hit the snake. I really thought that he was going to be like Melania with 3 phases. I'm kind of shocked. Kindling? Pinwheel mention? I'm shocked, chat. I'm in shock right now. We beat Mesmer. Shihu, where are you? We beat Mesmer. I'm shocked right now. I'm waiting for like the 3rd phase to appear. Like, where is it? I don't know why I had heard that he was a 3-phase fight, bro. I heard he was a 3-phase fight. I heard somebody say that he's like Melania except with a 3rd phase. Like this, I've never seen a boss more overhyped in my life. He was sick though. He was so cool. I don't want to downplay how cool that boss was, bro. That was a very cool boss. His second form would be so cool in Nightreign. That was a cool boss. Chris says, I'm regretting my last statement. I don't even want to say GG, but I will. GG. Thank you for the respect, Chris. I appreciate that. I can't use my weapon. Chat, listen to that. I'm spamming R1. This is now a non-combat area. Keep that in mind. So something's going to happen. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler, hewn into the Skidoo tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternately, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. Yeah, and he was just a bad dude. He was just pure evil. He just killed like innocent people for no reason. Like we had to put that guy down. Like we just put like in the game, that's probably the most morally good main boss we've like morally evil. Like that was the most morally good thing we did, killing that guy. Shihu, are you still there? I think Shihu missed it. I'm sad if Shihu missed it. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer, the dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent, burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Raua runes. Oh, so we got to do the runes first. I mean, we got to do Mesmer before the runes. Okay, Shihu was right. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire? Wait a minute. Radon? Melania. Melania didn't bore of Melina. It's gotta be, my theory is that it's Melina is a daughter of Queen Marika. That's my theory. And I would bet that's her because she was the one who burned herself in the fire. Chris says there's a right decision in that remembrance. We'll find out in a moment, but this is a non-combat area, so that means something's about to happen here. Let's sit at the grace. Something's gonna happen here. Somebody's... Yep, there he is. How'd I know? Boom. 2036? How about 2041? Huh? Bam. Dude, level 217. It's a little wild. We probably have enough that we could switch to something else, but like, what else? Like, we found the weapon we like most in the DLC. We tried the claws. They were like good, but I didn't feel them too much. Look at him. Hello, my friend.
What cruelty is this?
What do you mean cruelty? We did a good
Who would
thing.
rob me of my one vital purpose?
No, don't tell me.
Am I so feeble,
Don't tell me because I didn't kill him with him.
dull of
No
brain,
shot. I did have to
that
kill him with him.
vengeance was never to have been mine.
No, dude. I had to kill him with Horn Scent. I was right, bro. I had to kill him with Horn Scent. You see? Horn Scent is upset that he didn't kill him with me. Dude. I knew it. I knew it, but I just... There was so much mystique, and like everyone had spoken about this boss to such an extent that I wanted. I broke at a point. I was like, I'm just gonna experience this myself. I can't do it with the summon. But then, dude, we ruined the quest, dude.
Oh, mother. Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact.
I'm sorry, bro.
Where now should I point my tired blade? Where now?
Dude. Dude. Bro. Dude. Is it still a no combat area? It is. But now he's gone. Bro. That is so painful. Oh! I had the idea to go back here because somebody said he should be here, but he wasn't here. But then I figured maybe that meant at the end of his quest line. Message from Letta? But I took Letta out. I took her to behind the woodshed. This was our build, yeah. Let's check it out. Message left by Needle Knight Letta addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Raua. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I finish the task at hand. Okay. Jessica says, well, should have stuck with your first instincts probably. Not the first time. It won't be the last. Yeah, but everyone was complaining in the chat. They were like, oh, summon. Dude, you're such a loser. I remember Chris was like, bro, when you summon, you're just a loser. And she was like, I hate you now that you've summoned. And then Jessica was like, now that you've summoned, I'm never going to watch you again. And that's basically what everyone was saying in the chat. You know? Except that in reality, nobody actually cared. People were like, once I had said that I need to summon him for the quest, everyone was cool with it. And only I myself was an idiot. And I was like, well, people will think I'm a loser. Bro, what the heck is that ego? What is that like? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid, bro. All we said was you nerfed yourself. Yeah. Well, you know, I blame myself. That's who I blame. Because I knew it, but I like. It's one of those things where it's like I just really wanted to enjoy that fight. Which I thought was a cool fight. I didn't really enjoy it too much. I didn't hate it. I give it a very cool fight. I think it is a 7 out of 10, which is good. Maybe 7.5, maybe 8. Honestly, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. No, I'll give it an 8.5. Yeah, 8.5. Saturn says, I found a game you might like. It's Lies of P. It's a Souls-like. Yes, I will play Lies of P, Saturn. That's a good call. That is a game that I want to play very badly. Chris says, dude, don't bring me into this. I love summons. I just wanted to nerf you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You all were, you know, didn't say anything, and I just had internal voices in my head, which made me do the wrong thing. So what do I do for the quest now? Because now Horn sent... He didn't get his vengeance. He's gone. Lettuce said, meet me in Ruua. I guess it continues in Ruua. All right, well. You know what's next. Let's see what the item is. Yeah, this month on PlayStation. It's free? That's sick. I don't have PlayStation, so I can't... That's so lame. But yeah, people say, Saturn, that Liza P and its DLC are peak. People really like that game. I'm just sad because it seems like she who missed the fight. But he'll watch the VOD. He probably fell asleep. Spear of the Impaler. Strength, Faith, Dex. Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the Realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, Smith script, dashing strong attack or mounted strong attack, charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Mesmer's Orb. Oh wait, hold on, let me just look. Unique skill, Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. That was his thrust attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. Mesmer's Orb. An incantation of Mesmer the Impaler. Summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards the foe, crashing into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. Bro, that seems like hot garbage. Am I wrong? Chris said there's only one right choice. It's the spear, right? Because this seems like dog water. Right? Reading the chat. Already downloaded on PS4. Good moves. Because Liza P is goated. Saturn says, and the other game is DayZ. I don't know that one. Saturn says, have you looked at the flower weapon? What flower weapon? You mean this one? You mean the Shadow Sunflower Blossom? You mean this one, the flower hammer? It looks cool. Yeah, it looks dope. Jessica says the spear sounds good. The spear all the way. So I haven't taken any of these items because none of them have spoken to me enough for like, I'm going to use it ever. You know what I mean? Like, is the spear... Am I going to use the spear, Chris? Because I'm thinking I just won't take it right now. Because here's the question I ask you. It's a great spear, which means it is slow. And we all know I hate slow weapons. You remember when I used the Blood Fiend's arm? That weapon was broken. All right? I actually looked it up. And people say even after all the nerfs, it's still the best weapon in all of Elden Ring. I hate it. I hate it. Because it makes me medium load. And so it's garbage to me. It makes me slow, and I hate it, and it makes me upset, and I hate it. And Miyazaki, I wrote him a strongly worded letter. I sent it in the mail. Anyway, reading. Jessica says, DayZ isn't bad. Not everyone's cup of tea, though. I'm completely unfamiliar. I've never heard of it. Saturn says the spear is incredible. Jessica says, I've got DayZ. What is it? I don't know what it is. Just saying the name over and over doesn't help me. What is it about? Chris, tell me, what do you think of the spear? Do you use the spear? Do you like the spear? Do you think it's like worth me playing with or knowing my play style? Because it weighs 9.5. A zombie game? What, like Call of Duty's Zombies? That's the only game I know about zombies. It's Call of Duty Zombies mode. That's the only zombie game I ever played. And I only played it like a few times when I was a kid. Chris, where are you? I need your wisdom, my friend. We can always get it later. All right? So I don't need to put Chris on the spot right now. Oh, let's look at the outfits. Yeah. Drip, please. Drip, 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 drip. Mesmer's pants. Not the best, not the worst. Drip, 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 drip. Mesmer's gloves. Pretty bad. Where is Mesmer's armor? Ooh, that's good. That's good armor right there. That is good armor. Poise-wise. Black armor of Mesmer the Impaler, draped with a red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear. Undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. That doesn't sound like he wanted him to hurt people. That sounds like she just wanted him to stay angry at her. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents, slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany Yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. Like an open world with zombies everywhere. Interesting. Chris says, I love the spear and the skill is very good. Jessica says, Daisy is a hardcore open world zombie survival game where players must scavenge for resources, fight infected and other players, and strive to survive in a post-apocalyptic world. That's my ad read for it. Sounds interesting. I've never considered playing a game like that before. I mean, I did it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it, folks. Let's see. Let's see how slow it is. Because if it isn't too slow, then maybe, but we'll see. Excuse me. Okay, this is spear. Whoa, that's slow. Look at that. What about the jump attack? Oh, even without being able to wield it. Okay, that's sick, though. Tell me that isn't sick. That's, I mean, look at this thing, bro. That's cool. And then that would make fire go everywhere. Can I hit Grandma off of here? Hey, 2 fingers. This is what I think, yeah. Let me see if I can hit the 2 fingers. Nope. No dice. What stat are you missing? Everything. Strength and faith both. Look. I have 99 dex, bro. I have put no levels into strength or faith. It's a cool weapon. Like, I'll give you that. It is clearly a very cool weapon. What about a rolling? Yeah, that's a nice rolling attack. Like, that's a really fast, nice rolling attack. Okay, so it is just that. Dude, your R2 is so dumb if you're like up against something. Cool. They really like the DLC has so many weapons like this, by the way, where it's like it throws the weapon. They really got into like long range, which is sick, by the way. Like I can dig it. Like, this is very cool. It's not our style, though. I can't imagine using it. It's just too slow. It's funny because I'm not even a Dex Andy. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take a faith weapon if it's good. Like, I liked the Horned Warrior Sword as an example, but it was just kind of eh. Like, it didn't do anything. Like, if it had bleed, like, I would take a big, you know, sword or something if it was right. It just, nothing spoke to me. I don't know. You know how you connect with a weapon? Is if you play a randomizer. If you play an item enemy randomizer where you have to use what you get, basically, then you can really connect with a weapon. You can find a weapon you really like. Like, then you're going to learn every weapon. Anyway, folks, we did it. We beat Mesmer. Boom. The ancient ruins of Raul. Whoa! 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 Wow! That's what I think of this place. Not two-handing. Well, we did it. We found the ancient ruins of Ruel. Let me change my flash back. Bam. Oh my god. What is it, Chris? Have you discovered something? Am I just being an idiot? Have you discovered that you're watching a moron? What is it, Chris? What is oh my god for? What do you think, chat? What's everyone thinking right now? Let me get the chat's thoughts. Saturn, what are you thinking? Jessica, what are you thinking? Chris, what are you thinking? Anyone else in the chat, if you're still there, what are you thinking? What you talking about, Willis? If you're still lurking, what are you thinking about? Chris says nothing? What do you mean nothing? How do you say, oh my god, and then nothing? I feel like you had a thought there. You were like, oh my god, this guy is the dumbest man alive. All right, chat. Here's the situation. We're not ending the stream. We're not ending the stream. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Do not leave. The stream is not over. The stream is not over. All that is left in the DLC is this. This is it. We've finished the entire DLC. I'm so sad about that. And this is it. This is going to be the final area. Jessica says, I'm thinking about what Chris could be talking about. I'm curious. See, we're all wondering, Chris, you know? See, Chris, you got to understand, we're your biggest fans here, all right? And so, you know, inquiring minds would like to know what is on Chris' mind. All right, but, I mean, it's true. Gosh, my community's the best. You're all great. You're all the best people. Chris says, I'm thinking the next playthrough you do, I'm wanting you to do a medium load run. Listen, if you want to do a challenge run for me, you know what? A medium load would be a step beyond a challenge run. It would be an IRL challenge run, where IRL, I have to play the game before I quit from Soft Games Forever. That's like the quit streaming run. Like, will Dan quit streaming before beating the game? I mean, I could do a medium load run. I'll hate it. I hate it so much, but I'll do it. But not this run. All right, anyway, folks, we're going to swap over to Nightreign, and then we're going to finish our stream. We have been going for 7 hours about. I mean, we'll definitely end up medium load. You'll see, Chris, as we do challenge runs and randomizers and stuff like that. It's going to be inevitable. We'll, you know, and we can do a run back to medium load. Okay, by the way, when I finish the DLC, I just want everyone who's here, I'm going to tell you what remains. When I finish the DLC, I have one boss here, and then it's the end of the base game. And when Elden Ring is done, I have a plan of what I'm going to do. Immediately after, we are going to do a quote-unquote speed run. A low, you know, a not like worrying, like a not caring. I'm not going to like research. I'm not going to like practice. We're going to do like, we're going to see just without any preparation, just with my game knowledge, based on everything I've learned studying this game and playing it as carefully as I have, how fast can I beat the game? And I'm going to beat the game in one stream. Let's take a look, folks. I have been playing for 245 hours. We know that that time is wrong because of a Steam issue. Steam confirms I've been playing for about 260 hours. So I believe I can beat the entirety of Elden Ring in less than a stream, in a speed run, maybe in a few hours, maybe in a couple hours. So we're going to do that stream once we beat and finish Elden Ring. And I not only want to do that, I want to do a marathon. I want to do a speed run of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, back to back. And I want to see if I can beat them all in one stream. The issue with that is that Dark Souls 2 is too long. I could do them all in one stream, I think, without Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 2 is like so long, which is one of its benefits. I love that it's that long. That's why I love Dark Souls 2. But for a speed run, might as well do a heavy load run if you're going to challenge yourself. I can do a heavy load run. Yourself medium isn't that much of a challenge. I'm more like a smart choice. Ha ha ha. Very funny. We all like to be wrong in the chat. You know, there's a reason why you've never seen Gino ever not be you know, light. There's a reason why you haven't seen Aggie or CBD or Ayn Run or Distortion 2. You'll never see them be anything but light. There's a reason why every speedrun they're naked, you know? It's because medium is not the wave. I mean, but it's fine if that's how you like to play. It's just, it's like you're playing a different game is all. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just what you enjoy. And I enjoy being optimal, is the way I'll put it. You know? Like, I just like getting a farther dodge so that I'm able to dance more with the bosses. You know? That's just me. You know? One way is not better or you know, probably if you win medium load, you're probably better than somebody who wins light load because it's harder. You're making the game harder for yourself. And I'm going to respect that every time, you know? If you make the game harder for yourself, I'm going to respect you for that, obviously. You know? It's a Chadley move. But I personally... I'm going to play Nightreign. Nightreign time! It is Nightreign time! The time when I play Nightreign and then finish my stream. Folks, we're playing Nightreign and then finishing the stream. Please don't leave. Watch the Nightreign segment. It's a very special segment where we play Nightreign. Who would have guessed that's what we do? We play Elden Ring Nightreign. That is Elden Ring Nightreign. We play it, and then we end the stream. That is what we do. We play Nightreign. We do things never seen before. We play level 1 hitless attempts for the final boss of Nightreign. We're about to finish the final boss, level 1, and then we will have beaten every Nightreign boss at level 1, folks. Hold on, I'm just changing my stream category. Put it there, put it there, put this there. Oh, I see what he's talking about. He wants to take the easy way out. What are we talking about? I've already forgotten what I said. I'm sorry, I apologize. You know my brain is like Swiss cheese. Oh, I pressed Elden Ring. Oopsies. No, Nightreign. I mean, they're both called Elden Ring is the issue. Both games are Elden Ring. One is Elden Ring, one is Elden Ring Nightreign. And so you can see how my brain could click the wrong one. All right. Loading. Flashbang. I won't blind you. There you go. Now we're there. And we're back, folks. And we're in it to win it. About the equipment load thing? He wants to take the easy way out? Yes, that's true. The truth is, even the best players at this game, it's a realization. Like, even the best players in the world at Elden Ring realize these games are not too hard. Where in reality, if you like, you know, it's like the repetition of it. But once you like crack the code, you know, anyone can learn to be nearly the best in the world at this game. That's what makes them so incredible to me. You know, anyone can learn to beat Malenia. Anyone can learn to beat Malenia at level 1. 100%. That is absolutely true. Anyone can learn to beat Malenia hitless. That is factual. Jessica says, I can see why light roll would make things easier, but medium is sufficient. Has got me through it all so far. Why take the easy way out? But I get why people do. I mean, it goes a lot to like the core of like a certain type of play style where it's like you like to dance with the boss. And the bosses are kind of built around, and this has long been a thing. The bosses are built around light load. Because because if they don't build around light load, then it's going to be too overpowered. So when you do medium load, it's kind of just like you're face tanking a lot. Light load though, like, I don't know. I like to dance. That's it. I'm a dancer, chat. That's the truth of me. I'm a dancer in my heart. I've gotten so many new Iron Eye relics. I really need to check if I have anything better than this. Let me look, because I have gotten so many Iron Eye relics in the last few games. Let me see. +1 skill use. Let's see. I've got 2. One is restoration upon katana attacks. Yeah, that's gonna help me. I'll take the Wraith Calling. Thanks. All right, we're good. We're good to go, folks. Let me put my headphones on. Hold on. I grab them. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. turn the AC off for the moment, but I know I'll have to turn it back on. All right. Chris is actually, I just realized something. Each equipment load has their own benefits and non-benefits. Absolutely true. For sure. Like, you could go heavy load and not roll. You can go a full tank build with like a 100% defense shield, and you can use a shield for each boss that fits their damage type. Like, there's a shield that is dropped in Halig Tree, which does 97% damage negation for Holy. So if you're going against a Holy boss, you can use that. You can do like a heavy load build. You can do a medium load build. You can do a light build. It's like a different game each. But you can do it, and it'll be good. It'll be good if you build it right. Like, that's the beautiful of this game. Not even overloaded. No, that is not. Overloaded, you can't walk. When you're overloaded, you walk. That's the only one where it impacts your running and walking speed. Heavy load, you can still run at the same speed. Okay, but overloaded, you can't even walk. There have been overloaded runs done, of course, but it's a very different game at that point. Jessica says, I think I'll add light load as another thing I'll do in my next playthrough. Might as well try it since you speak so highly of it. Yes, you gotta try it. Absolutely. It'll change your life. Speaking of changing your life, folks, level 1 Hitless, Yalster, final boss. T says light load for the win. Hello, T. Thank you. We've been debating this for the last 13 hours. Thank you, T. The tiebreaker vote, light load wins. That's the end of it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jessica says, I guess it would make sense anyway because I'm playing as a mage. Dude, light load as a mage. Well, light load as a mage is very good, but you do a lot of defense tonight. Chris isn't a light load fan. T, good morning. We just beat the main boss. Not the last boss, but the main boss of the DLC. We have one small area left of the DLC, T. We did it. I mean, and we beat the new boss in Nightreign. It's been quite a day. I'm thinking about quitting out right now because I want to talk to chat for a minute. Also, there's not... Also, no. Anyway... How are you, T? Good morning, or I don't know what time it is there. Good afternoon, good night, good evening. It's either afternoon or it's morning. I don't know. Sorry I missed it. I've had a very busy morning, 10 a.m. Congratulations. Hey, no worries. We're just ending stream. We played some games with Shihu and then a friend of Shihu's earlier. We beat the boss. Fire attack. We are doing holy. What am I doing right now, chat? I've forgotten how to play. How do you play again? I legitimately am kind of lost right now. Like, I've forgotten what I'm doing. Like, I level 2 my weapon. I do ever jails. I go into forts and get keys. Chris says, wait a minute. Bree and Dan want light load. Just because a medium load person, I'll be the heavy load guy. All right, listen, I think you're going too far. All right, Chris. Once you've reached heavy load, it's over. All of a sudden, you know, it's over. Also, my stupid... Okay, the game is being dumb now. This happens, the lock-on is like... No, watch this. Bleed. Boom. Another bleed. You see how good Kukris are, by the way? Look at all the bleeds I can get. Alright, anyway, I'm being stupid right now. I've also forgotten how to play the game. Like, legitimately, I forgot... Well, how do I play level 1? I have, like, a route that I usually do, but I can't remember what it is. I've just come in here and started fighting this guy off bat. I'm dead. I'm gonna reset this one because my brain got really fried. I don't know what happened. I need to just go over the map for a second. I actually was medium load that whole game until Millennia. And now you'll never go back. I hope. For your sake. Excuse me. I need to think, so please don't look at me. Don't look at me when I'm thinking. Alright. So, what are we supposed to do? Alright, we're supposed to get keys. How do I play this again? We get a +2. We do first camp, we get items, we then get keys, we do bosses, We do super merchant. We do bow camps for bow racks, right? I could skip the bow camps though, and like just do the towers maybe. No. Yeah, I blame someone for that light load change. I wouldn't know who that is. I could just, because I'm not killing bosses. I'm not getting like weapon drops. I just need to open every chest I can, basically, in the game. Like I could just skip the bow racks maybe, and not put as much as a preference on them, so I could do more ever jails, maybe. Anyway, T, are you gonna? I forget. Did you say yesterday, T? So I watched your entire stream yesterday. For a lot of it, I was on mute because I was on a phone call, like I had said. But I forget. I was out of my mind though at the end of it. Obviously, I was up so late. Did you say that you were gonna stream today? I don't think so. What did you say? I forget. Are you streaming today, T? Or do you plan to? Okay, so it's tunnel, keys, items, super merchant, if there. Right. I'm sorry about that, chat. I think I'm a little exhausted. I'm not. If you're not streaming today, that makes it the okay, T, then I got the suggestion. If you're not streaming today, that makes it the perfect... Okay, my brain... Do you see my brain's turning to Swiss cheese? You know what you should do? When not streaming, it's the best time, I've heard, to play Elden Ring Nightreign. What? Elden Ring Nightreign? That's crazy. How would you do that? I heard that's the greatest game of all time. I think. I mean, the crowd is with me on this. I think you should play a game of Nightreign. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. No pressure. Speaking of Nightreign, Shihu, if you're out there and you're awake, squat up with me before I go to sleep. I can't? No worries. Shihu, I'm going to put a call out to Shihu. Shihu, if you're not asleep right now, but he very well might be, I'll give it 30 seconds. If he doesn't respond, I'm just going to go in. You know I would if I could, but I can't. No worries, no worries, no worries. Dude, my head... I don't know what is going on with my brain, but I'm just like... I'm out of it right now. What time is it even? I mean, I'm almost at 8 hours. Shiu, wake up. You know what's so sad is Shiu was here and was like begging me to fight against Mesmer, the main boss of the DLC. And I kept going here and there and here and there. And then finally, when I went to fight Mesmer, I think that's exactly when he fell asleep. And then I killed Mesmer in like 3 attempts. And so he missed it. Did we just do a run with random? It's just not like, I don't know why. Like I can, like it's fun as much as I can kind of help out randoms, but I want to practice Hjalster. Also, I think I could get the level 1 run. I am kind of out of it. That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought, Jessica. Do I try a run with randoms? It really makes it like a different game. You know what? You know what, Jessica? I'm gonna do it. Now, do I do 3 or 2 players, I wonder? I'll do 3 so I don't even have to think. And we'll do Night Aspect because, again... Or no, I should... You know what? Let's do an Everdark. Let's do... If I do Fisher in the Fog, we will lose. You could learn something new, and you never know what'll happen. It keeps things well random. But how... Like, what do you mean learn... Like, maybe I'd see somebody do something, and I'd learn something I didn't know? I don't mean to sound arrogant here, but I don't think that is possible. With the amount of research I've done on Nightreign, I don't think there's anything I could learn that I don't know already. I'm gonna be honest. That is so arrogant and egotistical to say, but it's like I mean you never know. That's true. Yeah, random. Like I just want to make clear, playing with randoms is still fun. It is fun. It's just a different game. But it is very fun. You have to understand, I love Nightreign in all of its forms. My only question is, do I do Sentient Pest or Fisher in the Fog? Fisher in the Fog is the new boss, and it's a good boss. Sentient Pest is a bad boss, and it's the old boss. I mean, I guess we do Fisher, but Fisher is hard. It's like Sending Pest is a guaranteed win. Fisher in the Fog, I might actually lose. Everjails, stamina recovery, plus fire, Iron Eye skill. Yeah, let's do this. You could always learn something new, no matter how much you think you know. Truer words never spoken. Very true. Very true, Jessica. Very true. Not good to be haughty. If only this guy owned a PS4, I could play with him, bro. No, if only you owned a PC, all right? Don't if only this guy owned a PS4. I mean, you're right. I'm a streamer. One day I should own a PlayStation because I have to play Bloodborne. Dude, I would do anything to play Bloodborne, man. But, you know, just... So I'm going to have a PlayStation eventually. There's PlayStation exclusive games. I have to get it. If my streaming succeeds even a little bit, I will get a PlayStation, and you know what? I will buy Nightreign again because it's only 25 bucks. And then finally I can squad up with Chris and all of the other people who play on PlayStation. That'll be sick. So that will happen. Absolutely. Here we go. What's nice about randoms is you can just let them take over. If I sent you money, you would get a PS4, obviously. If you sent me money for a PlayStation and said this is for a PlayStation, I would buy it. But the thing is, wouldn't I want to just get a PlayStation 5, bro? Like, wait. But before we do anything hasty here, don't I want to get a PlayStation 5 so I can play all the games? Like, what would be the purpose of me getting a PlayStation 4 alone? Okay, Soyorin and Shinusawa. Dude, we got 2 Wilders and an Iron Eye. Because it's backwards compatible, right, Chris? Like, I can play with you on PlayStation 4 if I have a PlayStation 5. Absolutely, right? It's not crossplay. Dude. If I bought a PlayStation 4, that'd be so weird. Just to buy a PS4, not a PS5 at this point. Of course they have the mountain. Dude, these guys, they know what they're doing. Everyone has mountain up for this boss. That's so funny. I wonder if you can just drop right into the mountain. What? Dude, this guy has Hoarfrost Stomp on, which it's like, you realize we're going against the Frost Dragon, right? That's maybe not the thing to get. I've heard of people having problems with PS5s. No. I've heard of... On Nightreign? What do you mean? By the way, these 2 players have no idea what they're doing, I think. Yeah, they're just following me. Oh, this is so cute. Also, Soyorin has left this world. Let's see if the other guy leaves. I won't leave. We had a guy abandoned already. This guy's flying. Chat, he's flying. He left the world. Bro, this is playing with randoms, bro. They all left. They both quit. Dude, they both quit, bro. T says, I have a silly question for you smart people. Do tell, T. What's your question? I've heard of people, like, in general... Chris, I heard about, like, a lot of problems with PS5, but I heard that all of them were fixed. Also, my randoms quit. This is the issue, Jessica, is now I'm going to be punished for quitting out. This is the issue with randoms, is that you get a lot of people who quit out like that, who are complete morons. I think that one guy saw the other guy use Hoarfrost Stomp, and that one guy was like, well, this guy's a moron, to quit out, which is quick judgment. You can have multiple save files on Elden Ring, right? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Good question. I asked that same question weeks ago when I thought I had maybe overridden my save file to test out Tree Sentinel or something. I forget what it was, what I was doing. But yes. But you have to make sure to not save over your current save file. You have to intentionally create another save file in that menu. You know? So you do start a new game and you'd have to add it. Now, you're saying okay, good, as if you've accidentally started a new game to check something and you were afraid you wiped the old one. That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. I mean, we're at 3 out of 3, but it's being slow. No, I haven't yet? All right. But the Tree Sentinel challenge? But yeah, I heard PlayStation 5 is 100% good. See, this would be a broken team. A Duchess, a Wilder, and an Iron Eye is broken. That's a perfect team. Like, this is the best team in the game. Because Duchess restaged to repay damage that Iron Eye and Wilder are doing. Busted. Plus, if that Duchess knows what they're doing and they pick up spells, Jessica says, it was to see if the Tree Sentinel and the NPC could damage each other. I remember. Yep, you're right, Jessica. That's correct. Okay. Doldrum Dan, Viper, and Mihale. I feel like I played with Viper at the beginning of the game of Nightreign coming out. He says, my boyfriend isn't really into Souls games, but he said he would be willing to try a bit of Elden Ring. That's okay. Again, remember, Elden Ring is the perfect intro, so that's like great. So I wanted to make a new file so we didn't have to buy the game. Yeah, you could do that, absolutely. Bree, I'm telling you, I mean, Elden Ring is such a, I mean, you know, Elden Ring is your first Souls game. You know, it is because people will have an idea of a Souls game, but Elden Ring is like, it's so much more than, it's so expansive. By the way, these loading screens are scaring me right now. They're taking a little too long. Dude, did my team already quit out before we even started? And this is the problem with randoms, chat. But yeah, absolutely. You can play on your game. Dude, I love Elden Ring. I love hearing about new people playing Elden Ring, all right? That makes me happy. You know? Yeah, this is busted. Chris says, Elden Ring was my first Souls game as well. You know, I'm not going to be shocked or anything. Elden Ring was a lot of... Souls games were known to be like peak, but they were also what is happening right now. That was a long loading screen. Are we actually in there? Also, we got Noclateo. That's sick. I think whoever is hosting this game right now, I think has a bad connection. Dude, they want to go straight into Noclateo. Let's do it. This is a wild play. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do whatever. I didn't get the heal. Dude, the game is bugging out. I wonder if someone in your trio doesn't have the best internet. Yep, great minds think alike. Yes. So someone in my trio, look at all the bosses. Look at that guy running in place. The host of this game has bad internet. So in Nightreign, the person who is the first joined is the host, and their internet is the internet you're going to share. This is wild, by the way, what they're doing. Doing Noclateo immediately is quite a play, and I'm very excited to see how it goes. Because this is literally at the start of stream, we were testing out, like, what if you did legacy dungeons like this right out of the gate at level 1? And now we're going to know. I am way behind these people, by the way. Hopefully they're fighting a boss. And that'll slow them down. They're just running. They're not... I would have... The move is to kill every enemy. Chat, he's standing in place. The enemies are glitching out of reality. Garbage. It didn't take it. Look at this. It's not letting me take it. I think this game is cooked, chat. I think this game is so cooked. This is so funny. This is so funny. We have a very strange game on our hands. Elden Ring is my first Souls game too. I wonder if someone does it. Yep, great minds think alike. Heyo! What you talking about, Willis? Welcome back. Appreciate you. We beat Mesmer. All we have is the Ancient Runes of Rua, and then the DLC is done. I'm playing a game with randoms online because Jessica was like, why don't you play with randoms? And one of them has very bad internet. But more than that, there's a very strange situation going on, which is they decided, what if we just go into the end dungeon right at the start of the game? Also, okay, that was a little strange. Skill, attack, powers, sorceries, more runes. Okay, yep, that's normal. Everything you see is normal. Who just saw the assassin just fly all over the screen? Anyone else see that? Do these people know each other? Oh. This is interesting to watch. Yeah, this is definitely interesting to watch. I don't know how I haven't died yet in like some weird situation. A legendary. Yes, please. Boom. That's huge. The legendary is still there. Can I take another one maybe? Can we cheat it and take another legendary? Oh! The talisman bug is gone into Wednesday. I missed the jump, chat. This is bad. I'm now stuck. I don't know what to do. Now I am lost. I genuinely have no idea how to get anywhere now. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna kill things. I'm just gonna kill things. Let me lock off. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? We're fighting a revenant. Message from Grandma. I'm gonna die to Deathblight because I can't see. Where's the, it's a legendary, but I can't see it. I'm gonna die because of the, I wonder what they're seeing on their screen. They're probably seeing me like in the Deathblight, but I'm not dying for some reason. Sword of Night and Flame. It's got glint blades. Chat, I jumped into a hole. I'm quite enjoying this show. I just got a bunch of texts. This is so bad. All right, well, I lost a level, but now I'm going to teleport to where they are. That's good. All right, well. No, we don't want to do Loretta. Okay. I'm going to go get a +2 weapon, I think. Because they, for sure, already have... Alright. They for sure have, like, a legendary weapon at this point. I'm quite enjoying this show. Yeah, it's something. There they are. I guess I'm just doing my own thing. I mean, I can beat a jail on my own. I mean, I have glint blades. How could I lose? Hello. Oh, I got this guy. I think they're probably in the castle. Great enemy felled. Where are they? They killed someone. That's so lame. I just got robbed. Folks, I just got robbed. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh, my God. And then, cash. Извини. Да. Hey, I need to ask you in the chat. Did anyone just hear that? Could you hear my grandmother just now? It would be really good to know if when she just came in you could hear her. Yes. That was not my intention. Why did I just pick up an iron round shield? Oh, there. Oh, they're smart. They're doing Everjails, but I need the stone. The thing is, they don't need like a... They can upgrade and get better weapons, but I'm just using the Iron Eye bow. Because my only other option is a holy bow, and I need fire. Yeah, and she sounded hot, JK. I don't think I heard her. I think I heard you say something. I didn't understand. Not sure, though. This is going to wake up the guy behind him, unfortunately. Well, this is dead. That says ranged weapon attacks. I really should have taken that. I don't know. This is the really confusing one where, like, enemy felled. They gotta be really confused. Although now I'm gonna get to rejoin them. Also, they just killed an Everjail. That's the one we just did. I need to go to them. Orak. This is so... I was supposed to be doing a game with randoms, but instead I'm just playing solo with randoms. I mean, huge. Dude, they're even marking the items for me. That's so sweet. Give me some good. Come on. Give me. Let's see if it picked that up or not. I hit pickup on it. Yep, it picked it up. Look, it just took 10 seconds. All right, I'm here. Rune of the Strong, 10,000. I'll take stance breaking for us. There we go. Ooh, I see a key. Let's see if they are how good they are. If they've already gotten this. I mean, this is just day one, bro. So this proves my theory about going into chat. Okay. Dude, this game is bugged out. Look, empty chest, chat. They killed the boss there. Dude, I'm just lagging behind. $20K. I want to check out the merchant. Because I got to go 1, 2. Boom, boom. I can't even look at what he sells. No time. I mean, it's like not the worst is the funny part. Like, we got attack power full HP X2. We got projectiles up. We've got glint blades. All right, we can join them and just say, screw it. I'm gonna give them a stone sword key though, because I don't know who's bugging out there. My net is like gigabit. The guy's probably playing at McDonald's on their internet. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna hand them my stone sword key. Are they fighting the boss here? Also, oh, they are. Where are they? Please. It's not recognizing the grace. It lets me level up, but it's just not recognizing it. That's fine. No shot they dropped something like that. There we go. Where is everyone else? Okay, there. Is this Deathrite Bird? Dude, look at how everything is acting. There's no... Look at this. Look at it. Look at the health bars. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but we're doing it. Oh, it's Tibia. I've killed this guy 3 times now. I shouldn't be doing this, by the way. Bro. Stupid lock on, bro. This game is the worst game I've ever played, I think. Where is it? I'm gonna hit this bush. Thank you. Why are you attacking the Deathrite Bird? Okay, so that guy is bad. There's no reason to attack the Deathrite Bird, folks. Don't forget, the Deathrite Bird... Okay, so... Mihaly doesn't know how to play the game. Mihaly doesn't know how to play the game. Attacking the Deathrite Bird does nothing for you. It doesn't kill the boss. You just have to kill the zombies. Mihaly, bro. Oh, I feel for you, bro. Oh! Apparently the boss died at some point. I dropped my key and it's just gone forever. All right. Do I have my key back? Where's my key, bro? Okay, I got my key back, I guess. This is so dumb. Chat, this is like impossible. All right, they're taking the hawk. I should just straight up just fight an Everjail. Still a bit helpful keeping the bird distractions, I guess. No, because the bird won't attack you. The bird does like specific attacks every like 30 seconds. Chat? Okay. I'm gonna go here. They're gonna be fighting that Everjail. They gotta be like, what are you doing, bro? They gotta be like, why didn't you mark this earlier? They have to be so confused. I'll kill that assassin as well. Would you say this is harder than a level 1 run? No. Because they're carrying me right now. Like, I'm just getting carried. So this is not. This is just dumber than a level 1 run. Want to get far away. Get my stamina back. Because this one can kill you from long range. Can I please have the reward? Thank you. I'll take that. Alright, now I'm gonna kill this assassin over here. Hello. Where's my mark, by the way? I hit her with my mark. I guess it didn't load in yet. There it is! Just took an extra second to load in, folks. That's fine. Good blades, please. Thank you. Would you say this is harder? This is so funny. Yeah, like... I killed it. Physical damage, please. Why don't I have full HP right now? Has Libra shown up? It's acting like I don't have full HP. This is so funny. They're in Noclateo right now, by the way. I'm just playing my own game right now, but I'm giving them runes, so I don't think they care. Like, they haven't disconnected. I'm getting them runes. They're going into Noclateo. They're gonna have an extra life. This way, yeah. All right. Like, this is so lame. Here's what I'll say. This is extremely unfun. Because I'm just playing by myself because I couldn't catch up to them because the game was lagging. And so I had to wait until I got the item. And so this is just me playing solo while 2 other people have fun. Except I'm missing all the stuff that I'm supposed to do because they're doing it instead. So this is just not fun, but I'm not... it would be very rude of me to leave. I don't want to ruin their game. You know what I mean? So this is just horrible. I mean, I'll keep beating bosses and stuff for them, though. There we go. I wonder if, forever jails, yeah. Cash. And then I have to wait for it to load. See? I'm just sitting here. There it is. Okay. I put a mark there. Let's see if I can get there. All right, I see him. Okay, I'm lucky that they killed the dragon here because I can actually catch up. That's huge. I almost want to give them my glint blades as like an apology because it's a legendary that has glint blades, and that would be like a good apology gift. What do you think, chat? Jump attacks, chain attack, deluge. What are you planning on doing, Loretta? Where is that guy going? Oh, dude, we're all in different places right now. Yeah, this is not going well, chat. I see her entering the place. This is very funny. Are you going to fight Estelle all by yourself? This run is kind of devolved into this. Wahulio doesn't know where he is. Mihale, I don't know why I called him Wahulio. Mihale. This is so funny. This is like the 3 people on McDonald's Wi-Fi and no idea how to play the game. Run. I should duplicate my legendary and give it to one of them. Ow. What hit me just now? Where is she? Oh, she's here. How is she behind me? We both have glint blades. Beautiful. Where's the other guy? Chat, it's all come together. Viper to the moon. Let's see how smart you are if you go to the mausoleum. It's right there. It's right there. No, all right, that's fine. I have just sword knight and flame. That would just be so good for you. This is so funny. You see her ability activating like out of nowhere, and then my like everything is just happening at weird times. Lightning attack power, dude. I can't use that. I'll take that just for Mihale, maybe. And now, you see, because of this stupid game lag, now I've lost her. She's killing an assassin. I'm just in its face right now. Me and this assassin are one. Projectile op. Oh, he's also having internet issues. I think Mihale might not even be bad. He might not be able to see his screen right now. Okay, well. Fire attack. I need that. I'm gonna go poise. I can't drop weapons for them. It takes too long. All right, let's see if we can kill Estelle. That's so funny. Like, I took the wrong thing on purpose because of these issues. What do you think in the chat? Is this the best game you've ever seen or the worst game? Heal. Someone get that. Oh my gosh, this guy has... Look, he's dual-wielding legendaries, bro. Okay, Mihale, you're back in my graces here. This dude is dual-wielding legendary devourer of serpents, or whatever they're called. This guy is a mega Chad. Ooh. Look. Power gained. Somebody take Mogwin's spear. No thanks. Dude, cranial candlestick is so broken though. Nah. We can't. That's so... Oh, dude, it's so good. It's an interesting game, at least, seeing stuff you wouldn't normally see. That's for sure. I mean, like, that assassin that flew all over the screen. But beyond that, it's interesting so far as, like... So everything is scaled much higher. So when you have to do stuff alone, it's much harder. So seeing that I have no trouble with that still is pretty nice. Alright. I'm gonna do this forever. I'm just gonna, you know, just get in his gooch and then just do this. Also, what is with this guy not staggering right now? He's taking so many hits. He's dead. It is definitely unique, but this guy's build right here, Muhale, has the wildest build you'll ever see. He's got 2 legendaries of the same kind. Antspur. Jump attacks. I mean, good stuff. Like, we're level 15. We're very strong. We're definitely extremely strong. This is kind of a dream build. We never went to the super merchant, which is wild. Crits. Okay, I'm gonna take this, I guess. All right, we're gonna do Loretta. It's not really a bad game. You're managing with the extreme delay. Shockingly, yeah. It's honestly not. I'm coming, Viper. Viper will die. Viper could maybe solo this, but it's a rough solo. This Loretta. This is like the beefy Loretta. What's up? Oh, the restage. You just did it a little bit early. All right, now Muhali's here with his giant damage. All right, it's dead. I mean, we're destroying. Range. Ooh. Probably the ranged weapon attacks. I hope they pick that up. Improved attack power, full HP is so good. I hope they pick that up. Where is she? Y'all, what is the point of killing more things? We're not gonna like go shop at a merchant. We missed the super merchant. We missed also 2 of the churches. There's a legendary here. What is it? No. Hand of Melania? I mean, I'm not going to go and melee Caligo. Dude, Caligo, so much is happening on screen. Can you imagine what that fight is about to be like with all the teleporting and stuff? All right, who is it? That guy's just standing in place. Hello? This is Draconic, right? Oh, this is Draconic. Draconic is going to be very hard with these issues because Draconic loves to... Dude, that is so cool. Thank you for doing that to me. I love you. I appreciate this so much. Why am I doing the enemies with the shields when I'm Iron Eye? I'm stupid. All right, folks. This is going to be a rough one, to say the least. Here we go. It is Draconic. I was right. All right, well, I guess we're killing this guy. I'm invisible, by the way. I'm invisible because of somebody frosted. And somebody has the hide when frosted relic. What is happening? Oh, he's back. I guess I killed him. He appeared back on me. Ow. I'll just kill the cavalry then. I don't even know what's happening right now. We just killed it. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing good. I'll take a legendary, please. Woo! Mending Grace. Okay, chat. You don't know what just happened, some of you. I just got a Wending Grace, which means you don't get those in 3 player, so that is an extremely lucky drop. Not only that, inside of the castle... Dude, look. Apparently, where are we going, bro? We're level 15. Inside of the castle, we got another revive. They don't know that if they think all is lost, I can maybe... We're just checking the merchant? Skill attack, item, fire damage agent, frost resistance. Ooh. Maybe. Probably get the frost resistance over... I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, if you somehow manage to beat the Nightlight like this, I'll never judge you for being light load. Listen, that's not up to me. That's up to them. Let's be very honest here. That is up to them, not me. All right? We'll see how these two do. And I'm not saying I'm so good that I got this in the bag. I'm saying that it is up to them and, like, what they see on their screens, because it's going to be a little different than what I see. Look at this. I'm showing it to them. Look. 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 All right, I'll pick it up. This is too complicated. We gotta go. Like, nothing is working the way it should be. It's too complicated for me to try and give them items. I tried to give them the Wedding Grace to show them, be like, hey, look, if we go down, do not quit out. We might have this. Why is he eating his buffs right now? That dude's eating his buffs way too early. That guy's eating his... Okay, now I'm going to punish them. All right, chat? Now I'm going to... This is called BM. This is BM. Don't do this. We're insulting our teammates. We're going to make them sit through the entire cutscene. That's right. That's what you get. You come to me with McDonald's Wi-Fi. I'm going to make you sit through every cutscene. This is the tax. You got to pay this tax. Because I want to give the game as much time as possible to load Caligula in right now. So that's why we're watching the cutscene. I don't want to rush it. I want to give the game time to breathe. All right. Game time. This will be a miracle if we do this. Hello. Did I get hit? I don't even know if I got hit. My physics makes it so I can't even tell if I got hit. All right. Game time. Dude, why do you have to be so far away? Finally! And he flies away instantaneously. What is my luck right now? Ow. To be fair, that was expected. He's freaking out a little bit? You're welcome. I'm the one with fire. Take the crit. Take the crit. They didn't take the crit. What is going on here? Okay, phase 2. I think I just revived Viper. I can't tell if they were dead or not. What is happening? He fell out of the air. I guess I didn't get hit from that. That's all that matters. He's gaining his health back all of a sudden. That's a new move. I'm dead. He started gaining his health. What's... I just got revived even though no one was near me as far as I could tell. So I don't know what's going on anymore. We've reached desync levels never before seen. Okay, this is bad. Also, the game is freezing. Okay, incredible. Somebody take that, please. I'm begging you. Get out of here. Get out of there. Game? See, how is Viper dead? I can't tell. They might be the best player of all time because they keep going down to 1 HP. All right, nuke time. All right, what are you doing? You can do this again? Oh yeah, that's right. It's the big ones. Dead? I'm alive. Heal. Heal. I didn't know that move. He can use his claws. I've killed him so fast every time that I don't even know his new move. But he's dead. Got him! Boom! Can't believe that, bro. Isn't that funny? Here, have a wending grace. What was that, bro? What was that game? Here are the items I used. As you can see, GG. Thank you, Jessica. As you can see, I did it bare fist. That's right. I did it bare fist, not one item. That's how good I am. Bare fist. I beat the boss. All right. Chris says light load. I think what Chris said exactly was he's going to use light load for the rest of his life if we do it. Well, we did it. That was wild. Dude, when I got killed and they revived me, I heard the sounds of them reviving me. I felt the vibrate on my controller, but they were not at me yet. I was like, who's reviving me? It's a ghost. Okay, Reduvia, Hand of Melania. Nice. This person was kid out. Everyone had the anti-frost except for me. He had 2 Devour Scepters. Dude. And the Moog ones, he was like, why not? I'll just take 3 legendaries here. That was quite a show, folks. You know what? Jessica, great suggestion to play with randoms. I never could have imagined that it would have happened like that. Okay, holy damage negation up. Improved poison resistance. No. Starting armor inflicts frost. We'll keep that. And Gloomblade Phalanx. That's good. Ultimate art raises max HP. Defeat enemies more. I don't know. Is that good? A flask also heals allies. Attack power increase for each Knight Vader defeated. That's bad. While character skills active, unlocking the cursed sword restores HP. Character skill cooldown. I don't know if that's good or not. Duration of ultimate extended. Pierce by great spear packs. I don't know. I don't know. Epi resto upon flail attacks. Changes battle determination. Fire up. That's garbage. And then we got our 5 sigils. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. I got a lot of stuff to deal with, so I'm going to cut out a bit early. Usually, I would like to end like 45 minutes from now, but I'm just going to call it here. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Shihu. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you, My Sage, for coming around. Thank you, What You Talking About, Willis. Thank you, T, for coming around. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are all the MVPs. We had such a fun day today. We beat Mesmer. We beat Caligo with Shadow and his friend. We beat Caligo again just now, the enhanced version, with the most McDonald's Wi-Fi anyone's ever seen before. I mean, that was a good day. We basically finished the Elden Ring DLC. Like it was quite a day. Jessica says, I love playing with randoms. Never know what you're going to get. Sometimes get some pretty interesting results, as you can see. I don't think we could have ever expected any interesting results of that were that interesting as what we just had there. That's about as interesting as it gets. The funniest part was when that we were fighting the assassin, and the assassin was just flying all over back and forth with the scream. That was pretty awesome. And you know what's funny? It's like, what did they see? Did they just see me like sliding around the map and flying around? Who knows? I'm curious how many signboards I have. Sorry, sigils do I have? I have 17. It's not bad. All right, well, let me remember, because tomorrow I'll start with Nightreign and I'll accidentally end up in a match with randos. So I got to change it to first now. Got to change my relics over to the Hialster relics. There we go. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me. I need to thank Gamer's Error for the raid. That was huge. I had a huge raid on Rumble earlier. That was so kind. Make sure to follow everyone. Follow the Man Myth Legend. And yeah, I appreciate everyone so much. And Chris says, good stream. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, have a great day, everyone. That was a really great stream. We got a lot done. But all right, have a good one. Thank you for being here. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye when we finish the level 1 run.